There we go. Everybody can hear what we're saying.
Oh no.
Sound check, everybody.
Chick. Testes. Don't get testy with me.
Looks good. Looks good. Flip flap. I know you can hear us because I see the volume working, sir.
I think Franz is making him hyperventilate.
Am I breathing heavy? Is my mouth breathing?
You could be breathing heavier. That would work for me.
You'd like that? You into that kind of thing, huh?
Mm.
Was
Or
that,
vice versa, yeah.
ASMR stuff. Don't get me started. I know. Don't get me started.
Don't get me started.
Someone was showing me that. I didn't even realize it, man. I guess this shows my age a little bit. It was like on Reddit, there's like provocative material.
Now, I used to have to listen to ASMR reviewers review binaural microphones because for a while they were the only people using them, and I needed to use them for other purposes, but they were the best resource for that, so I've watched far more Heather Feather videos than I would ever care to admit, except I guess I did.
What is Heather Feather?
She's a popular ASMR YouTuber. Look her up if you're weird.
Just so you know, the chat
Or
is,
have a professional necessity, yeah.
the chat is also saying
other.
other purposes in quotations, so other purposes.
I mean, other than the one she wanted me to have, yeah. No, I was actually doing like VR film recording, and those microphones are useful, and nobody else was really using them except for people like Heather Feather.
You know what? You have my
I'm
curiosity.
Googling.
Yeah,
I'm Googling.
This.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay. Let's see, Heather Feather.
As long as it's not like Tub Girl or something, I'm good.
Oh no. It's
Heather
better than that.
Okay.
This is starting off well.
My name is Heather.
We always go to the dark side.
I make ASMR videos. ASMR
What the
stands for
fuck am I watching?
sensory
Yeah, that's about the right reaction.
And that's just
About
a fancy
right.
way of describing a pleasant, relaxing, tingling, and often sedative sensation some people feel when exposed to certain auditory
Okay, I'm officially in the lobby.
or visual
She's sort of
stimuli.
hot though, right?
Basically, it feels like the amazing
I
chills
can't
you get
Going to a bad
when
place.
someone plays with your hair or traces your actions.
I live in a bad place, sir. That's
It's
I'm
awesome.
at home there.
My channel features
Yeah,
a large
I,
video library of various types
okay.
of videos. All
I've heard of the stuff before, but
trigger your
I don't
ASMR
understand
and help you relax.
I don't understand why people like this. I don't.
Here you'll find
It can't be
all
explained to
kinds
you.
of role-playing
I can't.
videos,
I know it can't. It's beyond explanation.
medical,
It's a certain routing in your synapses, man. You know, you have no control over that.
spa treatments, haircut.
Good to see a clear sky. It's been a minute. Jeez. So, yeah, blind date tonight. How about that?
Hey, I'm gonna leave you guys to it, man.
Salesperson, scientist.
Don't hug me, I'm scared. But yeah, no, 2v2 Quake Champions. Been recently doing a lot of Quake World TDM, and there are moments even there where I'm like, this could be Quake Champions 2v2. Quake Champions 2v2 is very, very good.
Apothecary, fortune teller.
Okay. hold
Not
on.
just like very good for like 2019 Quake, it's just very good.
I like 2v2, and then I like the
Yeah.
blind date concept that we do because it gives that sense of randomness of like who's my partner going to be, and you have to kind of work your way around that.
Yeah, just kind of leave your keys in the basket at the door and don't step anywhere squishy.
Basically.
Yeah. I've all had parties like that.
I'm gonna let you speak from that, sir. Okay.
Well, I think he's referencing when you're stepping in like across people. You know, they're like all over
Yeah.
the floor sleeping, and you
Yeah,
step
you
on
don't
someone.
wanna-
Oh,
Sure.
You don't want to interrupt.
Sure,
I mean,
yeah.
unless you want to interrupt. Yeah.
Or you just like join in. You know, depending
But
on
hey, kudos
personality.
for having Gale in the map pool. Bale's good to have.
I-
Bale's had the best.
Bale is amazing.
All right, here's the real question though: is this a 15-minute or a 20-minute time limit?
50 frags.
50. Okay, well, okay, that'll keep things moving at a decent pace.
Unless you're wanting us to bump it.
Don't change the rules. You got people signed in. I've always been just a big proponent, maybe dangerously so, for 20-minute TDMs because
I
you
I
always
should have
get down
run
to
till
that, like-
6 a.m., man.
Yeah, I got
No,
a good,
well, here's the thing, is that 90% of the time, 95% of the time, you still run into the frag limit way before you even get to 15 minutes. So
Well, that's true.
in those cases, like, the time limit is neither here nor there. But when you get down to those moments where it's like 74 to 73 frags, it's a little bit less fun for me watching it, like, to pick down to that 15-minute. And I would rather just see, like, the frags do it.
Yeah.
20 minutes is never an endurance test because you unless the game is good and it deserves to go to 20 minutes, it never goes to 20 minutes. It never even goes to 15. So in all of the cases where you think it would make it into a slog, it's the same thing, really. Like, yeah, you're going to get smashed and the game's over in 8 or 10 minutes. So the time limit doesn't matter in those cases. But when it's really close, yeah, I want to let things get determined by the frags. Speaking of, we got Sane actually in the chat, dude. Holy shit! So the prize pool's a little bit bigger than it would have been otherwise because I put money, Sane. I put money on you not being here. I was like, Sane's not going to show up. He never shows up to this shit. And here you are. So 20 more bucks in the prize pool. So that's your $20, man. You earned it by being here.
Only if he's on my team, sir.
Mm.
Well, I was gonna say I have a good sound clip when we were talking about changing the rules. Don't change the rules. You know, you already have people signed up. Now here's a sound clip that I play, just so people know I mean business.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Totalitarian Quake. It's the only way to run it.
And then if people bitch about it,
Perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly.
I'm already shaking in my booties. And we got Kran in here. Kran.
saying paid me to join.
And he Kran so far away.
Kran? Kranja.
Yeah, I'll just defer to you whenever the name needs to be said.
Kranja.
Safer that way, yeah.
That sounds right. It's amazing.
Hope he's ready to play in Virginia tonight.
He is. He just destroyed me on a map.
Well, yeah, that's what he
Well,
do.
everyone else too.
Yeah,
To be fair.
that's how he do.
Well, just wait for UNKiND to give me the player wheel that has all the players on it, and then we'll start spinning the matchup.
Oh, the
Players.
matches haven't been done yet. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
we do it
Okay.
live. That way everybody can see that
Wow.
I'm not pulling any favors. It's all fair.
I feel like the effort to prove we're not esports Illuminati has gone too far now. Nobody even suspects us. Like, you want them to distrust you a little bit. Just a little
Just a
bit.
little
It's
bit.
like marriage. Like, you can't have too much fidelity in there.
Gotta keep it classy for this.
I'm just pulling out of Dr. Disrespect's quote book. I mean, these aren't my ideas.
Say I already asked to rig it. Sir, come on now. How much do I need to pay?
Is it only effortless playing tonight? Okay, no, Jane Doe's in there. And we got here. All right.
Dramas. Who else is in there? Some heavy hitters.
Oh, Dramas, yeah. Dramas is in there. Lippin, man, thanks for the tip, dude. Now you're gonna make me go update all the money stuff. Appreciate that. I have to go do that. Oh, not that soon.
Thanks for the fucking tip, bro.
Okay, I got both at the prize pool now. Let's see. And thanks for the follow. I'll be turning off those notifications tonight. Just because last time we got hosted by Rafa, and we had over 120 people follow us. So I'm like, it's just constantly going off. I'm like, oh shit. I need to turn this off. And it kept breaking.
There's Thumpa in the list, and he's checked in. Now I'm scared.
All right, so we officially have $187 on the line.
Hey, all right. Got Dramus, Xbio, Sonya, Lipner, D-Ron, Crazy Carl, Malware, nice. Halo Lagan, J-Back, all right, cool. Squeeze Toy, Break a Leg, Lose a Tooth. one of
Actually,
those two
Squeeze
things.
Toy was one of the trolls, or one of the people that the troll added.
She's not a troll.
Well,
I mean,
I worded it wrong.
technically
the troll,
she'd be a gnome.
The troll added her name
A
to the
gnome?
sign-up list,
She's a gnome.
and
is
she
that-
she said, "Wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this." I was like, "Well, it says you're on the list." And then that's when I noticed that Hang was on the list, and a couple other people. I'm like, "Okay, yeah, someone went through here and I can add a bunch of people." I'm like, "Goddamn Reddit, I hate you so bad." 'Cause I know it came from Reddit. I know it did.
Need to verify this shit. Need blood samples. I
Yeah.
mean, Squeeze Toy can
Your
send you,
analysis.
so you'll know.
I'll give you your analysis.
I'm gonna need a urine sample.
Yeah, I mean, you could get that from pretty easily as well, I'm sure.
Gonna need you to send that to
Can we
me.
start some games already? Holy shit. Gonna get myself in trouble.
Oh, as soon as
Hey,
I'm-
Jane Doe, good to see you. Cool.
Did I ever tell you about the time that one of my friends was describing the Cleveland steamer that he got?
sir.
I was like, "Sir, what?"
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to just stop it right there.
So let's talk about the big Quake news this week. There's
Yeah.
been a little bit of
Oh
controversy.
yeah.
It's been a little bit like salty, but the big Quake news is 40 Lions has trimmed his beard down.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I saw that,
Yeah,
man. He's a
it's
dashing
not-
fellow, man. When he's cleaned up, right?
Yeah, but now I don't think I can ever go out in public next to him again because I don't know. It kind of worked for me before. Doesn't work so well now, I don't think. Now he looks all civilized and shit.
He does, man.
Not
It
good.
kinda, does it? It
Pisses
doesn't
me
take
off.
away from his personality, but you know,
So
Yeah,
basically,
did kinda
actually I
grow
have to do
into
things like
that.
comb my hair and shave and stuff like that, and I liked not having to do that.
oh, I never shave.
hey,
Shave for the
hey,
week.
I haven't shaved in years, so it probably won't
No.
happen ever until I die and it just falls out. Isn't that how it works when you die? It just goes away eventually.
I don't know. I never.
I think your nails and your hair stay, right? Like
Oh
for
man,
an
I'm gonna
extended
be
period.
looking pretty damn good in that coffin.
Yeah, but I never look at him after like the first 2 weeks.
Oh,
After that, I leave it to the dogs.
all right. Looks like we got us a long list here. So
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna
Gonna
bail,
get
man,
dense
so you guys
wheel.
can do your things.
yeah, get the hell out of here.
Casting things. Enjoy.
Now we're looking down the barrel of this fully armed and operational wheel.
Hey, don't be too proud of this. Whatever that quote I just forgot.
It's gonna be pretty dense. We won't be able to read it for a while, I don't think.
I can read it. Let's see. Come on, there it is.
That's good. That's good. All right.
So, folks, let me see if I can get UNKiND in here, or is he in here lurking around?
I'm here.
Okay, all right. Here we go, folks.
All right.
Wheel
Let me
time.
get this spreadsheet open.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, I got the prices right thing ready to go. If we see something we don't want to see,
Balls out.
that wasn't it.
I don't think that's it at all.
There we go. Oh, sorry. I for those of you who don't know, I got the new keyboard, the 10 keyless Logitech G Pro. So I don't have a numpad anymore, so I had to put everything on the F keys. So I'm still trying to remember what sound goes to what F key.
You want
so,
an numpad. You always want an numpad.
well,
Keys are life.
to be fair, I needed
How
this
are you
for
going to be an
QuakeCon.
Excel wizard without 10 keys?
I'll let UNKiND handle the Excel spreadsheets.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Speak clearly, Slip.
I will. Everybody knows I pronounce names like shit. So if I pronounce your name wrong, well, sorry. It's just
We only got Ron to worry about, so that's fine.
I'm gonna just name him Ron. So Ron,
Yeah.
there you go. I'm just taking the X off. Make it a
And-
whole lot
and
easier.
I just really
Refrain.
hope that D-Ron and Han are never in the same thing.
Quake
If they're
names-
on it, if they're on the same team, I would pay for that.
Oh
Well,
my
Quake
god.
Angel, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that.
Hey.
And that does not count as a bribe in any way.
No,
Alright.
officer.
Here we go. First name.
Do it.
Obviously, it's a name I can't pronounce, so I'm going to call you
Zildjian?
Zildjian. There you go.
Zildjian. Yeah.
Zildjian.
All right.
Welcome.
It's a symbolic name.
Man,
Hey,
that's
there you go. We're on a roll now.
Well, I'm glad you two are here, so I don't have to fuck up on these names. Oh, look at that. D-Ron right off the bat. So
Okay, cool.
there's your
We're
first
safe.
team, folks. First team.
cool.
Neat. Next.
Next, the Hib.
Got a long list.
That could be the
Yeah.
Hib or the Hybe. I'm going to say Hib.
Yeah. The hib. Hib.
Give me to the hip hop.
You don't want us doing that. You don't want any of us doing that.
Nope.
And Mars is your second team.
All right. So there's 2 down.
2 down, many to go.
Malware. All right.
Let's see who Malware gets. Novel Drew.
It was almost sane. It was almost sane. Novel True. Jeez.
Got Bill Russell. Seen him here quite a few times. With Sonya. That's gonna be a
Alright,
that's gonna be a
alright,
good team.
cool.
That's gonna be a really good team.
Everybody in chat's already talking about how they're going to sabotage each other in game. See, this is what happens when you do the blind date.
Sonya, you are with Bill Russell. Zombie's the next
Alright,
person.
zombie, yeah. And apologies if you hear any yelling in the background tonight. This is officially turned into the gamer house.
Then we got Meknon.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not doing too bad tonight. I'm doing better than I usually do.
Solid C plus right now.
C plus, come on now. I got to bring that up.
Machine.
Yeah, machine 18.
Use the machine. Are you furiously throwing these in challenge at the same time?
Nope. That's the second step.
That's the second
Oh shit. Okay. Wow.
finality.
Because to get them into challenge or whatever, I've got to put them together. Yeah, 2v2 is always a little bit rougher, but I get through it.
It's twice as good as Duel.
Yep.
Thump, is this first or second? Who's
This
Thump
is
approached
first.
with?
This is first
Alright.
team. So if you have first team,
I'm so sorry, whoever is next. So sorry.
Austrian.
Sorry, dude.
Sorry.
Just, yeah. Just swearing cashew. All right, cool. I haven't seen him play for a while. I haven't played for a while.
This guy right here, man, he's the gift sub guru. Gives
Yep.
those sub left and right. Swearing cashew. Got X Bio. X24,
Alright, cool,
thanks for the
cool,
prime
cool.
sub.
Just about 40
Envy.
more teams to
We
go.
know who Envy is.
Fozzie.
I wasn't gonna say the
Alright.
name, but okay, you did it.
Waka waka.
You did it.
His alter ego.
Yeah.
All right,
Apparently.
Fozzie, you're paired
Never
with.
gonna get Fozzie and Super
Quake
Grover in a
Angel.
server together.
But she goes by that
All
name
right.
in game. But that's Quake Angel. There's your partner.
Yep.
She actually casted with me Thursday night. It was good.
Oh, yeah, I saw
Hey, I actually used her voice as a soundboard,
No! No!
and she's probably mad because I did that.
She says that a lot.
All right, next team. Halo. I'm just gonna call you Halo because I like that name. It's a good game. Good game.
There's still a lot of heavy hitters left on this list.
Yeah.
One with Bones 666. Reminds me of old Quake 3 days where people were putting a bunch of numbers in their names.
There are going to be some stacked teams here, I suspect.
Well, I can alter the deal.
Long as there's a couple of stacked.
Quake champs. There's the winner right there, Quake champ.
Brick, this is like the first time in a long time you've been too late. You're always on time.
The hell happened there?
Uh-oh, that was
Oh
super
no, Esports Illuminati, what did you do?
Did you accidentally click it twice?
I guess I did.
Oh
What's
no.
up?
Hold on, can you
Where's the left
see?
button?
It was Supreme GTI.
But he's still on the list, so that's
You
good.
want the
All
left
right.
button.
Oh
It was
man,
my
that's
bad.
Need to update your Flash.
I swear.
Something always happens, folks.
Macromedia installer.
It happens.
Click once.
Well, at least
All right, we're good.
he's still on the list.
See,
So.
this is why you do it behind closed doors. That way, anything you mess up, nobody ever knows about it. Again, I'm only quoting from the Dr. Disrespect Bible here.
All right, so that was Night Owl that landed on that time.
Yep, I got it.
Of course, Effortless. Good to see him out.
All right.
He's been
Okay. How stacked is this shit going to be?
Yeah, how
Bit of work if
stacked?
it's the same.
the Moto Crew.
Okay.
I think he's actually new to us. I don't recognize the name.
Well, you just got yourself a carry, so go you.
Yay! The Devil. I've seen him in QOL a few
The
times.
devil.
One was Squeeze Toy.
Cool. Sane might be infectious, but he's not toxic. Jeez, come on, guys.
Speak of the
Here
same.
goes.
Hey.
Speak of the Devil.
He was the first one to sign up, actually.
Oh,
Who's the partner gonna be? Jane Doe.
Oh snap!
okay. That's gonna be pretty good.
Jane, you have been wanting to be on the winners board for a while. This could be the night.
No, I think that's gonna be a solid pairing.
In no way, shape, or form did I take any donations for rigging this wheel at all. Just so we know. Tellus Beef. He's been getting really good lately. He's been our King of the Hill a few times, and he's been doing really good.
All right.
I just thought of something. We might have an odd
Okay.
number of people.
What?
We might have an odd number of
Well,
people.
get Brick in here. Get Brick in.
Well, wait, so
You wanted in.
did you not see how many people we had signed up before we made the wheel?
Well, I didn't. I didn't peek at that. So hold on. We got Talus and Kron,
Okay, that's two.
right?
That's
All right,
that's an
1,
even
2,
number.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we got 1, 2, 3. I got 12 people still on the board, so we should be fine.
Okay. Well, that just completed a team. So
Right.
Right.
I'll let you know in a second when we're painfully done with pairing these people up.
Hey, wait a
All right,
minute.
who's
Hold on one second. Everybody in Quake Champions won an esports. Well, this shit happens, okay? This shit happens in esports. Get used to it.
What, forgetting how to count? Yeah. Okay. I guess that
It
happen a
happens.
lot. It does.
Next one's gonna be Peaceable.
All right.
With Ease 5000.
Still looks even to me.
Hey, Femi.
Yeah, it's even.
See,
Violet Femi.
I called her Femi the first time she came in.
Cool.
So what? Well, hold on, wait. She turned it
I bet
into
she
one
loves
of.
to go to Quiznos.
Hey. Hey, she turned it into one of her Twitch emotes, so it's official. Okay, it's official.
All right.
When you do that, it's official.
Who she's with, or who is she with? Dramas.
All right.
Yep, sure.
Yeah, we're still even. We're still good.
Yeah, we got even teams. We're good.
Even I can count now. Yeah.
Barcode.
I preemptively feel bad for Barcode that he can't put colored colored characters in his name like we used to be able to, because that'd be great. J-Beck. All right.
Well, I need to talk to Sinker. So, hey, man, let's get colors back on our names. Let's get the colors going, the little flash effects.
Yeah.
We need that.
Nobody knew how cool you were until you had colored in your names. Just
if you had a plain white name in
new.
Quake 3, you were a noob.
Yeah, you were nobody.
You suck.
You got thrown in a locker.
Lippin R, and I guess that says Discord ID.
Just in case you get confused by all the other Lipners.
He must have combined it.
Paired with Dark Shadow Rage.
Rawr.
Maggie Bader 20. Gonna be paired with Supreme GTI. That's gonna leave X24 and Crazy Carl finishing the last team.
Crazy Carl. All right.
All right, so we got 21 teams here. Give me a second to pair them up.
And this is the map wheel. Yay! It's more wheels for everybody.
Is it one map per round?
Just one. Yeah, best of one up until the grand finals.
Gotcha.
Now, the way we do it,
I'm not quite ready for the maps yet, so
I see maps on here that aren't Veil. What's up with that?
Well, now some people think that there are other maps in Quake Champions beyond PNAF, because I call it PNAF. That's just I've called it that forever.
It's okay. People are wrong about a lot of things.
And so, I kind of wanted to throw Corrupted Keep out, Blood Run out, Blood Covenant out, Awoken out, Tempest Shrine out, Molten Falls out, and Ruins out. But some people didn't want that. So, J-Back,
here's
we can
the thing about
Veil.
People who don't like Veil. As soon as you decide to like Veil, you will be paired up with a lot of people who don't like Veil and rage about the fact that it's Veil. But you like Veil, so it's all good with you, and you're just grinning and having a great old time. So decide to like Veil. It will give you superpowers.
Yep, because it's going to be a cold day in hell when PNAF comes off this map pool list. So you just go ahead and put that down right now. That's the best map in Quake Champions.
You might have something there. The real esports Illuminati speaks out. Yeah. We can't have that. We lost it once. We can't. The org just can't take that. Unacceptable.
Rafa made it.
That was a hell of a good game, though. That was a really good game. That last frag on the quad. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, last week it came down between Chain and Rafa for the finals. There was Chain did the telefrag on Rafa at PNAF. Oh God, it was great. It was fantastic. Veil is the best. If you don't agree, you're a commie. Commie bastards. Get out of here.
I'm working as fast as I can here to pair these guys up so people can read it.
I guess that's why I need the Jeopardy theme song going right about now.
Oh, don't put any more pressure on me.
I'm still not really behind Tempest Shrine. Oddly enough, I think it works best in CTF. I don't know. There's so much of that map that just isn't used depending on what mode you're playing.
Well, I just had it in there because I know some people like it for 2v2s. We pull it out of the dual pool, like we do just duel. I think it's a little bit
Oh
too
yeah,
big for
never
that.
duel. Yeah, never ever duel.
Now next week we're just gonna have Filipinath across the board. There will be no other maps.
What would you call that event?
Vale Halen.
Oh, I gotta think of a good name for that. Actually, if we ever do that for real.
All right, we're really close here.
I feel it.
You feel it?
And
the
boom
air
goes the
tonight.
dynamite.
Yeah.
All right, click the bracket, add the participants,
Brackets up.
Hey.
bulk add.
My bulk.
Go ahead and refresh it.
Boom. Shakalaka.
There it is.
He's on fire.
All right. So it looks like there's a couple of round 2 matches that could essentially start. I'm always on the fence of like just letting them duke it out or just have everything go in sync. But you guys let me know what you think between round 1 and round 2.
I would probably say let's hold round twos, and that way some people don't get it too far ahead. So if you are here, this section here, I'm gonna need you not to ever duel or fight whatever right now.
Until I give the word.
Yes, until we say
I mean,
go.
the map hasn't been set either, so
Yeah,
exactly.
it's like you planned for this.
I will cut you. I will find you and cut you down.
But ready when you are. We can start rolling for maps here.
All right, map picks.
Woo, woo.
Come on, Peanut. Damn it! Worst map in the game.
Blood covey. It's fine for 2v2.
That map will go before Peanut leaves, and I will guarantee you that. So DM6.
Next.
Followed by Ruins of Sarnath.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Blood Run.
Mm-hmm.
Or ZTN. Whichever you prefer.
And this is the last one for uppers, by the way. Or no, sorry, two more.
Fuck.
What?
It just rolled off of Peanut. It went to Molten Falls. Damn, you will decide.
Is lower bracket best of 3?
No, it's the best of 1.
All right.
Yeah. So one more for uppers.
Yep. And after that, I'll explain how the finals go for anybody who has not. Fuck yeah.
So semifinals is PNAS.
Got you damn right.
All right, now refresh the wheel and let's do the lowers right now.
Got Blood Run. Blood Covenant again.
Can't ever escape it.
Corrupted Keep. It was right there on the line. I didn't know if it was going to be Corrupted or Awoken. It was going to be Corrupted Keep. I like that map too. It's a good map. Back to Molten. We might not even see Tempest Shrine at all tonight. So it wouldn't matter if I added it or not.
Would be lucky.
Yeah, we got 3 more here.
We're going to Awoken.
All right.
So Awoken's not on uppers at all.
That's fine. All the real actions in lower.
Come on, keep it going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, you son of a bitch. Tempest Shrine. I need one more map, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Come on. God almighty. Well, sorry, folks. If you're on the lower bracket, you will not be playing the best map in the game. Sorry. But
Darn.
but
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't
What?
alter it any further.
I'll let it fall. I could play that card. I could play that card. Seeing
See, if you
care,
did this behind closed doors, then you could just lie. Like, it's so much easier that way.
well, even
It's kind of
seeing
your
care
fault for
says we
doing
rig.
everything so transparently. Yeah. I mean, it would be so much easier to rig if nobody knew.
So what's the final call, Slip?
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like it is. We'll just leave it like it is.
All right.
Unfortunately. So,
That's what you
folks,
get for being so honest.
yeah, I try to be a man of my word if I can.
I think we all lucked out. Like, there's no like truly stacked team.
Not really. We got some good teams, but nothing that's like
Yeah, there's some great
overpowering.
teams, but like, yeah,
I don't know. I think Stan and Jane Doe could be a problem
we'll find out.
because Jane can stand behind Sane and shoot over him because he's only like he's not tall. Be so
All
easy.
right. So, of those round one matches, who would you like to cast?
Jehar, you go ahead and take a browse at that. See what you think.
Squeeze Toy and the Devil versus Navigator and Supreme GTI could be fun. Could be alright.
Good. Do you mind if I make you the party leader so I can get the betting system going?
Oh, sure. Let's do that.
You're the best, sir.
All right. Oh, geez. I'm sorry, everybody. I have responsibilities now. This is not going to go well at all.
I just want to get the betting
All
going
right.
so people can get.
I'll get some invites going. Sure.
Let's see.
All right. So, who did you decide? Supreme and Nab versus Squeeze and Double.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So we got. Let's see. We said Squeeze and the Devil, right? So Devil Squeeze.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm making up team names for betting. And what was the other team? Supreme and what?
Supreme GTI and Nagibator 20.
So Supreme Bader. Okay.
And they happen to be seed number 20. So if you wanted to do a play on that.
Let's see. Supreme.
There are so many Nagabators. All right. He's practicing anyway.
Okay, I think I got the teams how I want them. And betting has commenced.
All right.
So
I'm
zero is
wanting
for-
to hand party leader back off to somebody else. All the invites have been sent.
I think I got everything set. Oh, let me turn off the follow notification. So if you do anything
Good
about
idea.
following and everything like that, thanks. Really appreciate it. I'm just not going to see it anymore.
There we go. So now we only need Nagabator, but he's in a game at the moment.
All right, Nagabator, don't make me hunt you down.
And yeah, some donations came through here. So once I get the matches all set and settled somewhere throughout the night, I'll update the total.
Okay.
But just as an FYI, we said this at the very beginning of the event that we're capping this prize pool at $200 maximum. Everything else is going into a bank for to seed future events, just so that we can keep this stuff going. It was awesome that we we got the prize pool up to $630 last week, and Rafa swept in and
Damn you, Rafa.
Easy money.
yeah,
That's probably what he was thinking too. He's like, okay, I'm just going to come in here and take this. Yeah. Appreciate that.
So
When I was a kid, I got beat up and had my lunch money taken. Now the tables have turned. It's my turn.
So what that will mean is I think we might be either at or close to that $200 mark. What that means is first place will each player will take home $75, and second place will be $25. So it'll be $150 split.
Right on.
Okay, let's see if I can get servers figured out. This might take a second, folks.
And if you can invite me just in case.
You were here.
Where are you at on my friends list? There you go.
Thank you.
Sure that. Oh, I got to change the score limit. Jesus Christ, I don't want to mix that up already. So we're doing 50 frags at 15 minutes. So everyone knows. Also, grand finals. That's what I meant to say. So we handle this just like we do Duel, and we could be doing this the wrong way, the right way. Who cares? It's just the way we do things. So if you're in the upper bracket, you go undefeated. You have a map advantage, meaning it's a best of 3, but you already have one map under your belt. That's the advantage of not losing. So basically, if the winning team in the upper bracket wins one map, they technically won that best of 3, and it's over. The other team from the lower bracket comes up, beats the team twice. It's a reset, and we do another best of 3 because the first team, never lost. So that's just the way we've always done it. It probably sounds weird, convoluted, but hey, it works.
Works for me.
All right, so is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Maybe we actually respond with the ready, because I hate when people don't respond, then you start, and you're like, wait a minute, wait. Nope, you did not.
Who knows what Nagabator's doing?
Nagabator, I'm going to need you to zip it up.
Both hands on the keyboard.
So I'm giving everybody a fair warning of starting now. Go, go, go. We got things to do and people to frag. Oh, okay, I'm betting. Right. If you want to keep betting, we only have 3 bets for Devil Squeeze. 0 bets for Supreme Baiter. By the way, if you want to see how much blood money you have, do command blood money. And then that's how much money you can actually put in. And I forgot to actually bump up the amount max bid, so you're only maxing out 100, so you can't bet over 100 right now.
All right, but here we go. First round, 2v2, a little bit of blind date. Blood Covenant. It's going to be it. Back to DM6 because we cannot ever get away from the champ grounds.
Yay.
Have some enthusiasm.
I'll try to muster what I can.
That's all right. Hey, just console yourself. It's not Tempest Shrine. It could be much worse. But here we go. True. Squeeze Toy and the Devil versus Navigator 20 and the Supreme GTI. Here we go.
I guess I'll start on Squeeze since it's our first event with us.
Fight.
That classic Galena and Ranger. Vibes was always a must pick.
On the heavy side, it's going to be an immediate drop down to LG. It's going to be not very safe for any of them. I like this little bit of spam coming out of Squeeze Toy, but we've already got the Devil with the railgun trying to make that as a push all the way through to the LG side. But it's going to be a play right up the middle, and Squeeze Toy is wondering which way to go with that. It's been a full map rotation, which will mean full weapons for both teams. Except Squeeze Toy is still waiting for a rocket launcher. There it is, actually moving back over towards heavy. I kind of like this, protecting their own item.
You know, I could say Death Knight seems like an odd pick for 2v2, but hey, whatever works for you. That's what I say.
Instant demons. I like this. I mean, Squeeze Toy is putting a lot of attention into, not getting too exposed, not dying. Taking away a little bit of armor. I mean, it's going to be a move back over towards the Mega here in a little bit, but it's going to need to be a concerted push to take over the item.
Wow, full
They've
minute,
still got an exit strategy.
No kills yet.
Yeah. Finally, a railgun for Squeeze. As Heavy and Mega both come back up. 20 seconds to quad, though, and we are absolutely going to see some blood here. Squeeze Toy might be looking for a few rails over the bridge. Devil's already exposed out mid. It's going to be a rail pickup from Supreme. Some good damage dealt out, but it's going to be a rail from the Devil getting the first frag on the board, denying that railgun. But it's going to be a traded off frag, and there's a little bit of the meaty fireballs coming out. Squeeze Toy only 68 health and no way to take that quad. So it's going to be just the one frag in the lead, but it's going to be a lot of work to avoid this quad damage.
I'm going to push over to Supreme since he's got the quad, see what he can do with it.
Yeah. HMG's going to be really deadly now.
Like he's probably just get away with one frag with the quad. Maybe two. No, yeah. Nope.
Yeah, Squeeze and Devil actually got away a little bit lucky there, but here comes the push back over towards Heavy. 10 seconds to it, so if we could see a little bit of defense here would go a long way. It's going to be traded off frags one-on-one over on the Heavy itself. Whoever wins that fight will be taking away the Heavy, a little bit lighter on it, pushing the rest of the fight over towards the Mega. So it's going to make things really awkward over by the pillars.
Teams are tied.
Not a whole lot of free frags here yet. I mean, everything's been really bloody. A lot of damage going both ways. 4-4 at the moment. Not any real edges taken just yet. The Devil moving back over, hopefully for a railgun. And as Ranger, of course, can do a little bit of self-damage for that free rocket jump. But still waiting on this Heavy. He's a little bit early for it, actually. And here's two players up on the bridge. It's going to be a rough one. Leaving the Heavy up and taking... Actually, I like this move all the way down. Didn't commit to the Dire Orb. Moving very safely back over towards Mega because the Mega's been left up, and now Devil can get double stacked. It's behind you, dude. Yeah, okay. Squeeze Boy's got it.
I got you. I got you back.
Nice rockets.
I've noticed with these blind dates, I'm sure overall it's in 2v2. Usually you don't see a team pull away until about the 25 frag mark, maybe 30. And then usually at that point, that's when you see one team or the other try to start to pull away with it. What we've seen in the past.
Very nearly a clean frag, but it's Squeeze Toy who's actually being a little bit more conservative here. Has 3 totems up, so there's going to be a lot of free health, but there's the protection anyway. It's going to be taken on down, getting back into Squeeze Toy's hands. And here comes the Mega as well. It's not going to be a whole lot of extra health after that Mega, but this could be the opportunity to get some free frags in. Supreme's been pushed back. Not seeing Devil make the collapse onto Heavy just yet. In fact, that Heavy's been stolen away. And Squeeze Toy's got to lead this fight. Oh, it's going to be a big one down at the Shoddy. It's going to be 2 for 2, and this will be finally the pull away that they were looking for. It's only 2 frags right now, but it's the first opportunity anybody's had to make anything like this happen.
She's a little early for a Mega. She's going to lay egg on it, though. She gets it.
Fine, yeah, keeps his weight. All good.
Shame.
It's actually been a lot of damage without any railguns taken away from Squeeze Toy just yet, but here comes the pickup. They're both back over at the Heavy. Just going to be looking for the one shot before ducking away. Actually going to be switching over to the Devil here a little bit. He's going to be a little bit more in the danger zone, dropping right on in. It's going to be 2 shafts for the price of none. But retaliation is just strong enough to keep them in the running.
Nice rocket from Squeeze.
Coming back in. Yeah, absolutely, but it's going to be a big fight over this Mega. Supreme immediately getting it knocked off. Still only 3 frags down, but coming back up here to rocket launch, it's going to be a nice pop and lock from Supreme. Only 17 HP, but he can still manage to steal away the heavy armor. So 30 seconds to this quad. They've brought it within 1 frag. But Supreme doesn't have a great stack right now. He's really going to need to depend on this Mega to be able to do anything about this next quad. Of course, the Heavy's going to be a big deal as well. We could see Squeeze and the Devil really setting up for it. And Supreme's actually rotating back out to do a little bit of damage here. This is dangerous. If he gets caught, he'll have a really tough time coming back and making anything happen on this quad. But here comes the rotation. Oh my god, really good rocket pop at Squeeze Toy coming back in, taking no damage whatsoever, ready for this quad. And nobody else is even there. Yeah. And that's what was so dangerous about what the Supreme and Navigator were doing. Just didn't really leave them the option to come back to that quad. So now it's going to be in Squeeze Toy's hands as well as that Mega. Coming up the jump pad's going to be dangerous, and this is going to extend their lead.
So far, we're still 1 frag with quad. We got 2, probably 3. Oh, she's not gonna chase the frag. Come on, get it! Oh, that's it.
I mean, at this point, a complete run without Supreme or Navigator having any of the fun with that quad is a huge win for Devil and Squeeze Toy. And of course, that's just going to turn into a bit of a grind here. Down at Pillars, looking for that last rail, can't quite get it, and with 1 HP getting away, Squeeze Toy is able to recover here. You know, maintaining this little edge where you're getting frags without them getting traded off, is the biggest thing. So much damage with the nail gun. Looking for the follow-up with LG, it's not going to go her way. Supreme's going to be backed off here, though, and this is just where you're going to see fight traded, 2v1 turning into another 2v1, and just keep rotating. And if it keeps grinding that way, it's a good way to get to the score limit pretty quickly.
Blue team's got them a little lead still, so.
Oof.
7 minutes,
Really
7
good
minutes
nail
in.
gun. Squeeze Toy once again getting away just barely with 10 HP. Got the devil up top. It's going to be another 30 seconds to the protection, so this is a good time to kind of get some recon. I'm surprised
So
that rocket
much
didn't really hit. They were
nails.
just running across that bridge. Squeeze Toy goes down. But gets a spawn that allows her to get back over towards the toys pretty quickly, but tries to cross back over to lower armor. It's not going to go her way. The devil left high and dry by himself at the moment. Just a few more seconds of his protection. He's out of rockets as well. This is dangerous. Gonna be double checking. Oh, the teleporter able to take down Supreme. And Squeeze Toys' totem actually takes down Navigator, cutting them out of the play for the protection. I'm not sure which one that was, but it did the job.
Alright, red team, we're gonna get a power here soon if you want to bring it back. Something here.
Yeah, and even if you don't get a ton of frags with the protection, it's fine. Just keep it out of their hands. And if the rest of the game is just, you know, trade for trade for trade, that's fine. You only need to be a few frags in the lead to really make that work out.
We actually might see this one come down to the time limit, actually.
Is it 10 or 15? Oh,
It's 15.
Alright, yeah.
15, we might see it. I mean, they're only halfway to the frag limit, or one away from it, but might see one get
But
timed
you're
out
absolutely
here.
right. I mean, this next squad is going to be absolutely vital. It's really going to be the last chance for Supreme or Navigator to really bring this thing back together, unless they can manage just to take a lot of really free hits in between the power-ups. But this is DM6. It doesn't usually go that way. Supreme, a little bit light on weapons, popping the piercing sight. Really pushing in here with just an LG. I mean, this is a dangerous corner. He's got to wait for his teammate to come back. And it could be just long enough, but there's the push in with the Dire Orb and the Devil's Shoddy to get the last word. And yeah, there's trade after trade. The Devil walking out of there just barely. But again, that still helps out Squeeze and Devil more than it does Supreme and Navigator.
Yeah, Supreme and Navigator are going to have to set up for this quad. They really need this run. Got about 25 seconds.
And with the Devil here just kind of holding on to the 70 HP. I mean, that'll go a long, long way here. I mean, he's going to be out of position for the squad unless he dives here and gets a good spawn. Oh, and he's screamed down midair.
Oh, God, why
a fantastic shot. That leaves everybody in an awkward spot, but especially a Squeeze Toy. She just managed to get the heavy armor away, but it's nowhere near the squad. It's going to go to Supreme, so this is the time to make the run happen. 7 frags to catch up, and it has to be now.
Oh, he
but
killed himself. Oh, God, no.
He just aimed down.
Okay.
A little premature there.
It's like, I don't want this squad. It's too much for me. Please, take it away.
I was trying to hype it up, man. Like, things were going well. That was the moment. And, yeah, this is it. Running away down the drain in real time. That's it. It makes me sad. You hate to see it. That was the time.
Yeah, that was the comeback.
Goonies
they
never
needed.
say die, but apparently he does. And yeah, I mean, the Devil can just kind of play this out the way he is. Play the corners. Take some trades, even if it's a mutual frag, like, that just moves the goalpost a little bit closer towards the end. But you're right, I mean, if this keeps continuing at this pace, then 15 minutes might be it for them.
Okay, we have just a little over 4 minutes left to go, and they're sitting at 32.
And there were yeah, a few crucial things there, like, yeah, they didn't really need to push in on that heavy. Fortunately for them, they actually respawned closer to the quad. I mean, it was actually Squeeze Boy who was left in the worst position there. So all the advantage was on Navigator and Supreme.
Yeah, it's just a key note there. Just when you have quad, don't kill yourself with a rocket. Just don't do that. Kill yourself with a rocket, you're gonna have a bad time.
Just hope your mother isn't watching at that point. You don't want to disappoint her again.
so disappointed in you. What to your father
Yeah, I mean,
hears about this?
There's not a whole lot wrong that Squeeze and the Devil can do now. Oh, but there's a lot right that you can do. The Devil with the perfect Dire Orb onto the protection right as it spawned up, getting the frag, getting the power up, and just generally styling. It's a good way to dunk.
Giving up now.
Yeah, they gotta be feeling good about this one here. The Devil just really feeling all his rockets and LG. Some good tag team coming in with that last rail. A little bit more damage required, but he leaves it to Squeeze Boy. Already gelling like the team they were meant to be.
We've hit the less than 3 minutes mark. Oh,
He's out of LG.
Oh.
Then you can.
I should have switched to tribal. That was a tribal moment. Can't miss. Nice. So he's got a rail to switch. He doesn't quite make the hit, but yeah, this is all showboat time. 2.5 minutes, 11 frags, 12 frags. I can count.
We all can count in Quake. It's a prerequisite to play Quake. You must count.
Yes. I'm still out of LG, bud.
Go
hasn't
grab
changed.
another one. There you go. Yep, there it is.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of, especially 2v2 in Quake Champions, it can really come down to one moment. And unfortunately, that moment in this game was a suicide, right when everything was going their way.
Oh, let's just love 2v2.
Yeah.
Well, they hurry up. Oh, I thought the world was going to get him. Less than 2 minutes. And they need 11 frags. Can they do it in less than 2 minutes?
Incoming
We send this to the time.
Computer says no. I've run out of hope. I used to have hope.
Come on, red
Not
team,
something I
get
felt
the
ever.
quad. Make one last bid for effort. Do it. Oh well.
Quad spawn. Quad
And this will be the final quad here. And the Devil's going to be enjoying every moment of it. Supreme didn't even see him coming up the pad. And now he's just going to be on the hunt. I mean, we saw some pretty consistent usage of the fireballs coming out of that death rate. Frags are actually pretty even between them. Navigator with 14, Supreme with 12.
22 even for.
It must be noted that Supreme is playing from across the pot, so he's got quite the ping disadvantage. 130 there.
Yeah, he's Argentinian. I guess that's.
Oh, okay, sure.
Argentinian.
Yeah. I mean, it's hardcore enough to want to play even an American event. Don't care, just get me in. Let me get some frags. And he got quite a few.
Oh, looks like they're going to leave it at 5 frags possibly. They have 35 seconds to maybe get 1 or 2. Oh, there it is. 4.
Alright, but let's see if they can make the final 4 here in the last few seconds.
Come on, don't let it time out. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's time out.
Yeah. It's tough to like really chase these things on campgrounds. Nice little bit of a pair there, but
Man,
too few, too far between, and that is going to be the Devil and Navigator, or the Devil and Squeeze Toy moving forward into round 2. GG called out. Indeed it was.
Enemy team wins.
That's the fun of having blind date. You keep forgetting who's on what team.
Yeah, it's rough.
Sometimes that's why I just say blue team, red team.
Yeah. Too many games where that's relative to who you're watching, so I don't even trust that half the time.
Oh, and UNKiND has said to me that we have reached our $200 goal.
Hey.
So thank you for the Quake community for sending out those donations.
Keep it coming for future events. It's going into a bank.
Yep, anything after this will be donated over to our next events. Oh, and I forgot to stop betting. Look at me, I'm definitely know what the hell I'm doing here.
Button.
Oh, for the 40
All right.
that actually voted for Devil Squeeze, there you go. He won.
So I've held a couple of the matches that ended up in round 2. There's still one that needs to come in, but have yourself a look at the bracket to see who you want to cast next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Dramas and Violet Femi have moved on forward. to play against Zildjian and D-Ron. That could actually be a pretty good match. D-Ron and Dramas up against each other would be all right. Moto Crew and Effortless taking out X24 and Crazy Carl. Sane and Jane Doe taking out Dark Shadow Rage and Lipner.
I see at least two that I think would be really, really good. Like you said, the D-Ron Dramas game or the Malware Sane game. I think either one of those two would be really good.
I mean, I want to watch Dramas, but I know that it could be a quick one.
We don't. Only way to tell.
It's on Ruins too, and that's kind of his home. Like as soon as he gets a railgun, it's game over, man, game over.
So are we gonna just go ahead and go with that match then?
Sure.
All right.
All right. You want to watch Dramas do some dunks? We get to see that.
All right. Kick these people from the party. Get the hell out of here. But thanks for playing. There's D-Ron. Can't invite him, so he must be in a party. Hold on. Let me DM him, tell him, say hey. While they're doing that, I'm going to set up the betting. I can't think of a good name for the D-Ron team because I don't know. I'm just going to say Zildron. I don't know.
D-Ron.
I can just say Dramas Femi.
I'm trying to see who would really have trouble here. Like, I don't know how active Thump has been. Halo's been pretty on top of things, so that could be interesting. I hope 5G will fix ping issues.
Still can't get D-Ron in here. Okay, so
yeah,
that's not good. Can't get Femi in yours.
Just means they're loading up or in between.
Oh, he says he wants an invite. I'm like, I'm trying. Game's not letting me. Hold on. I'm just see if you can. Just because sometimes that helps. We've had to do that before in the past.
Okay.
Just it's just a small thing that Quake just needs to work on. Just a smidge, little thing.
Says he's in queue. Oh, in menu. Okay, cool. UNKiND's in here?
Yeah, UNKiND's in here.
Oh, okay.
So we need Violet M, which I know is the proper way to say it, but I'm going to say Femi from now on.
Yeah. And Dramas. Oh, so is UNKiND Zildjian? Okay.
No,
well,
UNKiND is doing all the admin work. He's just.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, he just sits in here and watches us play between all his stuff.
He just likes to watch.
I liked.
The hell was that in the background?
Take a guess. All right. I think we have a quorum.
I could probably guess, but from the distance, it sounded like a 12-year-old girl. Sir.
Well, I can assure you she's not 12. She's just good at acting.
She's just good at Okay, I'm going to take your word for it on the acting skills.
All right, you're back in charge, so you got to rearrange and push the button.
Okay,
My
okay.
pushing days are behind me.
All right, so we're going with Ruined Sarnath.
Still laughing at. I hope 5G will fix ping issues. Oh, you sweet summer child.
Make sure that everyone agrees on server. I think we're going to probably keep it central because I think Femi is on the west coast of Canada, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I swapped them around. All right, there we go. Now I fixed them.
All right, and on ruins.
All right, yeah, folks, I did fix the betting, so now you can bet as much as you want. I made it over 1 million. And so far, only one person has bet. So what's going on here, folks? We usually have a bunch of people that do these bets. I need to see more bets going on. Come on, let's do it. I put the betting thing in the channel for people to use it. So use it.
So yeah, we're gonna see a lot of bets for Dramas and Violet Femi. But I mean, the fact that we're also playing on ruins, it doesn't help matters for somebody who's not Dramas.
Yeah, he played in our King of the Hill, and
Kinda his turf,
this is
yeah.
the map he picked, and
Yeah.
God, that slash.
In their sights.
Glad to see that he can play on a weekend. That's nice.
Prepare your team.
All right, and yeah, like you said, it's gonna be Slash and Death Knight here
Round
against
begins
potentially Galena and Visor.
2.
But I'm gonna turn on the Slash cam if you don't mind. It's gonna
There
be
he is.
a decent
Got it.
spawn. Yeah, it's gonna be right into the rail and LG. Just kind of camping that down already. No heavy taken just yet. So he's gonna be getting that grab. And coming back in towards Rocket Launcher just in time for the first fight and maybe even the first blood here. Still trying to get away. He's gonna be crashing hard at the hands of Dramas for that very first frag. It's gonna be tied right back up here. It's gonna be another clash down at the LG. It's gonna be tough to just like respawn and then immediately be back in a fight with somebody like Dramas. I mean, his speed and ability to kind of collapse on these spawns, it's kind of unreal. But there's good timing on the heavy. Mega's gonna be back up as well, and he's got sights on both players. So that Mega's gonna be safe for him if he wants to start making a move. The only thing he's got to worry about now is respawns. Jeez.
Now, to be fair, if I was red team, obviously I know I need to try to get Femi out of position and just double team her as much as possible. I know it sounds bad, but trust me, it's just a tactic, okay? It's a Quake tactic.
They have to be aware of how much damage they've done to Dramas and know when he's out, because it will take him a little bit of time after a respawn to kind of get back into the fight and get back up to this pace. But right now, with that rail in his hands, he is incredibly dangerous. 10 seconds to the quad, and this is the time to set up camp at the rocket launcher, make something happen. He is going to be hitting every rail he's throwing out, though, and D-Ron's going to be going down at the hands of the meatballs. Violet Fem's going to be getting some decent drags as well. So there's the first quad in the hands of Dramas, and it was a good rail coming out. He's going to be fairly weak and really vulnerable here to just another hit, but he's not going to be getting it
the heavy. Nice.
just yet. Yeah.
Look out below. Oh God,
Even he's looking a little bit
Dramas.
surprised he missed that last rail, and he's actually eating a lot of damage here. But Zill just needed that last hit to take down Dramas, and it didn't quite go his way. So close. Not going to get it. 44 health, and he's still being fairly aggressive here. He can very quickly swoop on through, and with the speed, take away as many 25s as he can, and come back in time for the heavy. Now, there's a little bit of that 2-on-1 that you were talking about on Violet Femme, and it's managed to net them a frag here. But I don't believe Dramas has died just yet. He could get double teamed right here. There it is, and even push through the outer edges of the map. So 10-6 here after the first quad.
Dramas, if you was going for a perfect game, you can blame Jehar. He said you're going to die, and yeah, it happened. Or you said he hasn't died yet, and it happened.
It's so tough to get a perfect game in 2v2, but
Oh,
it's a good run for him for sure. Yeah.
1,000 lifetimes have come.
I'm gonna watch Dramas' party here just for a moment, just to see what does she do. She can't keep up with Dramas' speed. She can't. She is a little bit lower ranked on the duel pool, but okay, well, never mind.
Gauntlet's coming out. Yeah.
I mean, as Dramas' partner, what do you do? Do you just try to collect information the best you can? Since
Yeah, comms is good. Being in a useful spot on power-ups is good.
So basically, just be a visor without playing a visor. You tell me where they are, and I'll come get them
I
for
mean,
you.
he can respond to those callouts very quickly with the speed, and he's going to know that both of them are back out here at small armor. Lots of rockets, so they're both at top T. It's going to be T time for him, looking for that last rail. There it is, 27 HP. As the protection's going to be back up, and nobody's actually near it, nobody on the map. It's going to be Dramas diving in for the grab and coming back out here for a little bit of extra health. They've got to know he's slightly weak, and hopefully have a response for him coming back out of the outside. But no, he's just going to be swooping in here for a rail, looking for another one here on the arches. See it? Oh! And right between the legs. That rail's not going to be connecting, but here comes the rest of the fight with the LG just to finish off. And they are hiding now. Oh, Lottie coming.
We'll look at the score here. Well, she has 3 frags under her belt, so
Yeah.
she's pulling some weight.
Now, damage is happening, but they're having a very tough time responding to anything Dramas is doing here. A slight moment of silence as they're looking for the next health items to spawn back up. But up here, to Quad, like 70 seconds before Quad is up. That's dangerous to say at the very least, and they're both going to be going down. Fresh spawns as Dramas takes away a little bit of health, a little bit of armor, and gets ready for a fight at LG. He doesn't have a whole lot of ammo here, but out comes the Gauntlet, looking for the finisher on the rail, and with 12 HP, leaving the fight for Violet Femme to finish off. And she's getting some good damage off with the meatballs. And there should be some good tracking and back outside to the opposite of the map. So as Dramas is ready back up here, top T time again, blocking it off with his slime trail.
Dramas is just not showing any respect right now.
Nope.
It's like, yep, I'm not gonna get in your face.
You give him ruins and he's just gonna have a field day. He's gonna enjoy himself.
I love watching him play. His slash move is probably some of the best I've seen ever.
Incoming quad.
Yeah, he's ready for this fight for Tribal. Oof. Nice. Good rockets, good cornering. It's going to be 26-11 here as we're about to have the third power come back up. And it's going to be a quad for Dramas. D-Ron not quite ready for it. And yeah, even machine gun bullets are going to be dangerous right now just because they tell Dramas exactly where you're at. It's not going to be much of a trap. Some good attempts here with the rocket launcher. It's slowing Dramas down a little bit, but it's not going to be lasting that long.
I think we actually might see this one come down to the frag limit if Dramas continues to
Yep.
pummel.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
I want to see them versus Jane Doe Insane now. I want to see that so bad.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully on a map that's big enough to kind of allow them both a little bit of breathing room. Nice. Could be a chase up jump pad. Nope, they're running on back, but there's Violet Femme to kind of core them back up and leave them no options for escape. Dramas now recovering. 19 health. He's going to be looking for a little bit of a pit stop here, but it's going to be a stop right on through the heavy armor. It's actually been taken, so he missed out on one. Take note of this, kids. This Dramas missing out on an armor. But Mega's going to be back up, and Violet's going to be a fresh spawn, so this could actually be some good items for them. But he's still doing some decent damage from just, a few
He's
pixels
waiting.
away.
He's like, yeah, I'm going to wait for this. 8 more seconds.
It's going to allow him to move back over towards rocket launcher pretty much for free. Ooh, yeah, and of course Violet's giving a lot of information right now. Here's the chase through TP.
Oh, lost a shaft.
Actually have a move over to our favorite Ginger here. See if it actually helps out D-Ron. Drama's down 32 health, but target's been shifted. He's actually got Athena now being rolled out.
It's kind of late to be switching champs at this point, I want to say. A little bit, just a bit.
Right between the eyes, it's going to be 34 frags up. And with protection about the spawn, I'm not seeing D-Ron or Zild make a move towards it. Well, it's here. It's a little bit late.
Oh, he
Actually,
took it.
D-Ron got it.
Nice.
Just barely moving out here and getting the grab, so I'm going to switch over to him. As he's got 78 health and actually a fair amount of weapons. Let's see what he can do with this protection. He's expecting there to be some spawns here. But he's missing his opportunities. Going to be a little bit on fire, dropping out his health. It's a big opportunity with the rail, but Dramas turns it right back around. It's going to be a double frag for Dramas and Violet Femme.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed from D-Ron there. I was hoping that maybe he could get a few more kills with that protection, but Just nothing was hitting.
You gotta know what it feels like when all the pressure's on you. It's a tough spot to be in. Drama's here. Point blank against Jehar. Jeez. Nutted with the shotgun. Zild is able to get some revenge with the rail. See how long it lasts, though. That's going to be heavy off the spawn. And even the starter shotgun's going to be brutal at this distance. They're both ganging up on him and finally able to take him on down. And Violet's able to come back in. And just now with the fireballs ready, able to take down the turret at the very least.
Well, I do like her choice of champion. Like, if you know you can't really commit, or not commit, but you're not that good with the weapon skills yet, use a dot champion, Sword Lag, or Death Knight.
I mean, even for just like blocking off something like an exit from the LG room, very useful. Alright, Dramas wants to play in Skib. They're not going down just yet, but they're going to be weaker. Violet Femme's able to take down Zild, looking for another rail here against D-Ron.
I have seen.
Dramas is able to polish off with the starter shotgun.
It is but in the social
11 more frags, and they got plenty of time to do it.
It's like everybody's playing for this quad, but it's still 15 seconds away.
I think they're probably scared that Dramas is going to get it again.
Well, I have bad news for you. He's going to get it again.
10 frags.
No armor here.
That's all they need.
Could be taken on down. D-Ron's here on position for it. He's looking for it. Doesn't want to get railed. He actually manages to duck the rail.
I like the use of the turret to block Dramas from coming in that direction.
Oh, and D-Ron actually getting the rail off. Nicely done. See how long he can kind of keep that up.
Shiny golden rail.
He's got 18 frags to make up. You know, this is the time. He's able to take away Mega. This is good. But he needs a target. And between Athena and Aizen, you're not going to be getting a lot of info. Nice snipe there to take down Dramas. Big Quad City snipe, boys.
That leaves him down to 9 frags for blue team. Here comes number 8. Pass. Oh, well. Okay, never mind.
Jeez. Yeah, Dramas has made more frags than everybody else combined, so...
35.
Yeah. It's like watching Milton last weekend. Jeez. Oh, nice collapse here. Ignoring the player right in front of him, just going, yep, I know I got the drop here. And a close range rail to finish
Beautiful
off. 7
combo
HP.
kill.
Time to go for a pit stop.
Dramas, you're so lucky you have Violet as a partner. So lucky. Jesus Christ.
I'm top of the class.
Oh, this is the show you wanted. This is the match you wanted. You got what you wanted.
It's like
Nobody wanted to beat that, and here it is.
some people might see this as poetry in motion.
Yeah, I mean, it is a mixture of emotions for sure. On one hand, you feel bad just because these guys are just getting trounced on. On the other hand, it's this Drama's doing what he does best. Maybe this year he'll be a land hero. He's been the online hero for maybe a little bit too long. He is just looking so comfortable here on Ruins.
I believe in you, Dramas. And to be fair, I do owe him a State of Quake shirt at QuakeCon. I gotta remember to do that.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so it's down to Fem to maybe make a couple of these last frags. We do have protection out here in the hands of D-Ron. Able to take away Mega as well. He's looking pretty well on weapons. Again, the last piece of that is just information. Where are they? Where do I go? Where do we go now?
Come on, get the kills. I want to see a timeout.
He's
There
not
we
checking the heavy, not checking the heavy at all. Dramas is going to be spotted though, and there goes the protection. And there goes his options. I like that. Sure, right up on the jump pad. We Violet Flame actually spawning LG. It's going to be pretty good for her. 2 frags to go. Going to be back on Dramas' POV. As between these two, I think it's going to be happening pretty soon. He's actually ducking out here. Doing a little bit of damage even with the slime trail before taking away a railgun. Ready for the fight at heavy. This is going to be a tough collapse back in the corner.
Oh.
Nowhere to go. Zilda's looking for a way out.
There's nothing to it.
Almost
2
2
HP for Dramas. How does he keep getting away with it? Last
one
frag could
more.
actually be Violet's.
There it is. Fam got the last kill. Nice.
All right, so GG called 43 frags out of 50 for Dramas. Oof. Yep.
Yeah, great
You
job.
gave him
Great job,
ruins, you
Fam.
gave him a slash, so that's what's going to happen. All right, so sorry for anybody who didn't vote for Dramus's team there. Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
man.
already been reported by our astute admins. They're going to be moving forward into round 3, which is going to be Blood Run. We've also got Sane and Jane Doe beating out Malware and Normal Drew to move into round 3 as well. I'm sure a lot of these matches are going to be finishing off here very shortly. Again, Dramus is going to give us a relatively quick round, no matter how you cut it.
Damn him.
Not going to be a whole lot of pausing for thought with him.
Well, and I haven't said it in a while, so thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming out for blind date number 5. And thank you again, Jehar, for coming out here. And
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
I'm just letting you run the show, sir. I'm just kind of making
That's a lot of
off remarks here.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. Let me look at the lower bracket for a second. Haven't got any matches yet for the. Oh, spoke too soon.
Yeah, we got the Hebe and Mars versus X24 and Crazy Carl. And that's also Blood Run.
And thanks for the follow, even though I thought I turned that off, but really appreciate that.
All right. Kron and
Thanks.
Tailless Beef 196 moving forward into round 3. Could be playing against Thumpa or Halo. That'll be interesting. Sane and Jane Doe are going up against either Machine and Finality or Night Owl and Quake Champs. Effortless and Moto Crew moving forward into round 3 against either Sonia and Bill Russell or Squeeze Toy and the Devil.
Speaking of which, who do we saying? Zane and Jane Doe next?
Either the Machine and Finality or Night Owl and Quake Champs. I think if Effortless and Moto Crew go up against Squeeze Toy and the Devil, that might be my vote. Either that or Tailless and Kron versus Thumpa and Vostroyan.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Should just be another few seconds. I see a lot of
Sure.
typing happening here.
While typing.
It's all good.
Several people are typing.
Checking the Discord myself, see what's going on here. We had one person come in, but they were about 16 minutes late for check-in, so that's what happens.
I'm not seeing Thumpa complaining about anything. I hope he's doing all right.
Looks like Quake Champs and Night Owl is going against Sane and Jane Doe.
Okay.
So we want to take that match? Or do we want to wait?
I don't want to delay anything, but sure, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's see. Night Owl in here somewhere. There's Jane Doe. I got her. Let's see. Invite to party. Same was one of those ones last week. I tried to keep inviting him, and the game would not let me invite him at all. And it's doing the same thing. Typing the name in.
Are you blocked by everybody?
I'm sorry.
Are you blocked by everybody?
Probably. No one wants to play. I just type in Sane and it never pops up. Okay, I got Night Owl, I got Quake Champs, I got Jane Doe. Can I get Sane, please? Once again, I'm going to have to give you some responsibility. See if you can't get him.
Sure. Just saying.
Just saying. I got everybody else. And let me get the betting in again. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see if he will accept my invite. There we go. Attaboy. And your leader again.
Thank you.
It's going to be Blood Run this time.
Jane Insane.
Jane saying in the membrane.
Nice. And your bets are up, folks. Let me switch the teams around, get those corrected. There we go.
You can call the other team Quaker Outs.
Quaker.
Healthy for you.
So they're saying Essential's good. And we're going to go and push it over to Blood Run. Oh, so Jane maybe stepped away for 1 second.
No.
Oh, disqualified. You're out. Sorry, Sane.
Had to get a DQ.
You know, we've been talking about it, and we want to do the Quake event you talked about in the podcast with us, where we just pull
which
random
one was
people, together, and have them duel each other.
Oh, yeah.
Can we do that at QuakeCon if we can have enough people wants to do it?
Just slap some money down on the table and you're good to go.
Hey, here's $1. Who wants to win $1?
Yeah.
At that point, hopefully I have some hats. Say, hey, who wants to win a hat?
Free hat.
God, I love that South Park episode. Well, folks, I've tried to turn off the notifications. Apparently, Streamlabs is not wanting to work with me again tonight. So,
Oh, you're getting those notifications, yeah.
but either way, I really appreciate everyone following. We really do. Thanks for donating to us. Hashtag QuakeFit, hashtag State of Quake, hashtag all the other things that make me sound more trendy than I am. Oh, and by the way, you cannot bet more than what you have. So if you're betting and you're not getting your bets taken, it's because you're betting more than you have.
It's a good life lesson. Don't bet more than you have.
Yeah, that's how people lose their houses.
I took my dad.
Gates are closed. Gotta find them.
Alright, here we go. Blood Run, and I'm sure it will. As we've got Jane Sane in the membrane versus Quaker Owl Oats. Quaker Olts. Fuck that. Here we go.
I'm gonna follow. Okay, I got Sane. On the screen.
All right.
What would the Anarchy pick?
Anarchy's keep playing as Anarchy, and yeah, especially on Blood Run. It's going to be a hell of a pick. Looking for
Night Owl taking the easy way out.
0 to -1. Jeez, the old Courtney Love treatment, forcing the suicide. As Sane's going to be just coming right back down the corridor with the shotgun, letting Jane Doe get in a nice, tasty rail. As it'll be even frags, but Sane is just chasing it in for that last 5 points of damage. Doesn't quite get it as Night Owl manages to squeak on through.
Oh, now it's 1v1 one-on-one, so that's a little nice from that -1 that you had.
Yeah.
You just don't want to do that.
That's out of your score. Alright, I like this. I mean, Night Owl's ready to make a play up here for the top of the map. Of course, we've got Heavy not quite up yet. So it's going to be a collapse down to Mega here pretty soon, as long as Night Owl doesn't take too much more damage. Sane getting a nice LG frag off against Quake Champs. Heavy's going to be up. Night Owl's going to be ready for it as that Doom guy making the jump. There's the pickup, but he's not going to be getting very far from it at all. Sane right back up here with Rails LG rockets, everything he needs to bring the pain to everybody else. 6 seconds to the quad, and Jane Doe actually goes down. It's going to be a press spawn. Sane's going to be here by himself. Oh, and Quake Champs manages to take him down with 2 blasts from the shoddy, getting into that first quad. All important for him now. It's going to be getting a little bit of info and a lot of bit of damage.
I'll be fair, I've not seen Quake Champs play at all, so I can't really give any feedback. He or she plays.
Bonus points for the creative name. That's the one I never thought I would see. Jane Doe goes down. Looking for Sane here, and it's going to be a double whammy from him and Night Owl. And this has actually brought them into the lead. A good, tasty quad for them. Let's see if they can hold on to that momentum through this next round of items. This is going to be Mega. Oh, Sane wants to be on it, double backing in. Taking a lot of damage here, and a great rocket from Quake Champs. puts him down in his grave. Heavy's gonna be back up, and it could be Night Owl to get that pickup. It's gonna be a rocket jump from Sane. He's gonna be eating a lot of LG here though. Looking for the tribal, there it is. And I'm sure Sane's happy about that. Always feels good to be fragged by a tribal. So yeah, these have just been traded frags here, so really it's gonna be all about these power-ups for a little while.
Oh, I'll tell you, it's really interesting pick to pick Anarchy for a 2v2 as well. Slash made a lot of sense to Dramas, because, I mean, it's Dramas. Slash makes sense.
I mean, Sane's move in the CPM world is going to be absolutely awesome, but he's going to be looking for a few rails here. Bringing it right back out to Shoddy. Oh my god, and just whipping these rails out of nowhere. Shoddy's going to be a little bit more shabby, though, as he's going to be taken on down. Only 2 frags to go between them. He's chasing Quake Champs on through, manages to get him down. It's going to be down to Jane Doe to tie things back up in this next fight. Mega taken, 6 seconds to the Heavy. Zane's ready for either the Heavy or the play onto the protection.
Nice rail from Jane.
Need some timing here. Yeah, and there's Jane Doe to help out here as well. So this is going to be a good protection for Insane and the Jane Brain.
Your team has the protection.
Let's go ahead and swap it over to Saint. He's got the protection.
This has put them back in the lead. Not looking too well. I mean, Rocket Jump will do it. Yeah, this is one way to get back in the fight. He's gonna be knocked down again. Looking to see if anybody's coming right back on through, but it's gonna be a mega pickup for him as Jane drops on down. Able to take down Night Owl, so it's gonna be fresh spawns here. If Saint can find 1 or 2 more. This isn't really down to comms. It's just all right. Where do they go off of the spawns? And how much ground can he cover? Well, all of it, in fact. As Night Owl goes down, 2 very nasty rockets.
I will still commend the Night Owl and Quake Chance for keeping it this close so far. I mean, Jane and Sane.
It's going to be a decent pairing for them. Yeah, well, Sane's is taking a lot of damage here. Quake Champs might be the one to take one down. But if Jane takes him down just like that, then yeah, it's just traded frags. And it doesn't matter how far away the spread is. Traded frags is no good if you're not winning.
Well, as Ricky Bobby once says, you ain't first, you last.
Winning is cool. The immortal words of Rafa. I'm not sure how that rail didn't hit. Yeah, Sane, I saw that too. I saw it too, Sane! You're not alone. You're not that crazy. It was weird. I'll give you that one. Like, maybe you flicked it up just in the last, last millisecond. I don't know. Oh, good tribal. That's good. Looking for that Heavy. There it is. And actually, this the score spread is quite pretty effectively, especially as Sane starts to make frags without taking a whole lot of damage there. There's Jane Doe to kind of help out, allowing Sane to push on through to the other side. And come right back around the corner for this next bit of the fight.
Blue team is
looking for this mega.
for quad. I think they are, yep.
I wish I could see how many power-ups like Sane's been getting, but he has just been lapping them all. Good use of the choke point, good use of the quad. There's the pickup. Fresh spawns now to go hunt around. And another Heavy. I mean, one of the things that might just not be helping Jane out herself too much is the fact that Sane really is just hogging all of the items. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was the strategy. It's like, hey, you just let me have all these items and pick
just let me have everything.
You just tell me where they are.
And so far, it seems to be the winning strategy. As Sane's going to be collapsing on through down to rocket launcher. And everybody's just like, no, get away, stop. It's not done just yet.
Well, I mean, she does have 10 frags to her name, so she's pulling the weight as well. That's good.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No joke there. And it's kind of those fights that are really important. Once Sane goes down, how quickly can Jane collapse and make that a return frag instead of just like one that's actually in their pocket. Just like that. Sane goes down, Jane's there on the rebound. And that's, so vitally important in TDM. Nice reflex there. Can't quite nail it in with the rail. It's alright. We'll get those cool points back later.
They have an 11 frag lead. They got plenty of time to get those 50. Blood Run's where it can happen. This map is so chaotic. I think no matter what game type you play, it is so much chaos.
And Sane's kind of depending on that chaos. He's just barreling in with these rockets, knowing that, hey, they're not really going to be that aware that I'm coming around that corner. It's going to be too quick for him. Or shit like that happens too. It's all fine. Yeah, I saw that, Sane. Yeah, quit lagging. Yeah, his ping is spiking up. That would explain that rail earlier.
moment.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's just bouncing around a little bit. Rip.
Turn off the Pornhub, sir.
It's the California tax, really. Like, you love living in California, but the internet doesn't. It's just never all that great.
Your team has the
It's not fantastic, and your pings to like even Texas aren't awesome. But there's protection for Sane. LG's gonna be just solid enough to get that frag off on Night Owl. 15 frags to go, well before the 10-minute mark.
Juice it up, baby.
I think at this point, the moral of the story is do drugs, folks. And you can play like this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that laggy rocket. Sane. He's making the best of it. Nice rocket jump. Going for the style points. Jane Doe's ready there to hit somebody. Fisticuffs. Do some super turbo turkey punching. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Jane didn't see it. Oh, and he couldn't cap it off either. So far, that's a free frag for them. But they both come crowding around this corner, and they're both weak. Could it be a punch?
Nice.
No, it's going to be Night Owl going down at the hands of that shotgun, ironically enough, for being a new guy.
12 frags to go.
12 frags to go, and this is about the point where they decided, hey, what if we just, like, match their champions? That'll work. Really.
Well, I mean, I will give it to them. Red team was holding it together, and like classic 2v2, something happens, and it tips the point. It tips that scale, and sometimes there's no going back.
Sometimes that something is a quad or a protection, yeah. But I mean, Sane's been able to go on some really good runs here, and I think their comms must be pretty good. We're seeing a lot of good collapsing on some of these fights, where Sane is able to take these 2-on-1 situations, and you know he's going, "I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me."
Not like someone just watched The Watchmen.
Not in years, but you know, it kind of sticks in your head.
God, I love that movie, and that's probably my favorite scene, to be fair. Oh, that's what's called threading the needle there.
And yeah, this is going to be the victory lap quad. It's going to get these last 6 frags, no problem. Found him. Yeah.
That rocket.
You can hide on Blood Run, but you don't hide on Blood Run to kind of wait out the clock. You hide on Blood Run in order to get that dunk on the quad runner, get that damage off. It's like Arrow Lock in Quake World. Like, you need to get that damage off. You can't just hide it out the whole time. But it looks like I could be wrong here. We could be seeing a few more frags outside of the scope of this quad. So, I know Same wanted it to be cool that way, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, well, Jane just lost some frag. That's okay. Got 5 minutes for 5 frags. Come on, I'm sure they can beat the 1 minute per frag.
No, I'm sure.
Red team's trying to stick together, but
I mean, they've just been in the cycle of spawn, die, repeat, so it's difficult to kind of even get new bearings, and that's where Jane's really coming in as well, and making a lot of these fights really sticky. Pretty much all the fights that she's been getting into have been some of the more like long-lasting ones, which is awful when you know that there's a Sane on the map who just wants to barrel in and make it, you know, and cap things off very quickly. And it might get capped off here very quickly. Indeed, we've got potentially this last heavy getting taken. Night Owl can't quite get away. And there's that extra health for Sane. 1 frag to go, up in the power-up room. I think he's been heard. Now, there's no heavy for there, you. There's no heavy at all. Night Owl. Gonna need to survive. There's the rail, there's the frag, and there's the map. GG's called out. As Insane and the Jane Brain manages to take out round 3.
UNKiND, did you speak to Squeeze Toy?
I did not. What's up?
She's wanting to sub out.
Oh no! Did Tooth fall out?
Nah, it's just a ping issue. They're fighting Europeans, and then she's on the West Coast, so
Yeah.
that's the thing about hosting open tournaments. You know, it's the thing you have to deal with. And
So they can't agree on a server or what?
she just said she wanted to sub out. I don't know if she's already quit. I don't know if you wanted to talk to her about that.
All right.
All right, so GG's called out, as that will bring round 2 definitely to a close. And a few games getting reported here in round 3. It did end up being Swearing Cashew and Xbile versus Dramas and Violet Femme. Moto Crew and Effortless versus Sonia and Bill Russell. Hrun and Halo. But moving into round 4 for Molten Falls, actually, it's going to be Sane and Jane Doe against either Hrun and Talus Beef or Bone 666 and Halo. We got Violet Femme and Dramas. Probably taking out Swearing Cashew and Next Bio. Nothing against them. This is just a measured observation. Against either Sonia and Bill Russell or Moto Crew and Effortless.
That'd be a good round.
Yeah.
Lower brackets. Let's see what we got here. We got Machine and Venality versus Peaceable and East
Machine.
5000. Thumpa Fostron versus Nagi Bader. Depends on where you're from, I guess. Versus Supreme GTI. Zombie Became versus J Backbar Code. Quake Angel and Vazi versus Dark Shadow versus Lipner. Just wait for the scores to come in. Also, that's the thing about 2v2. It does take a little bit longer to get the matches over, and it just depends on how much, I guess, domination there is. Okay, I see Halo typing, so we're getting ready to find out who won that match. Sure, is the bracket command not working?
No.
I see some people typing in bracket. It should be working. We test. Come on, OBS, don't. Okay. It works. Tired of these technical difficulties.
Get used to them.
They're naming themselves called X Beef team.
Used to be beef.
So X Beef is gonna go head to head with Saint Jane. And
I think that's the one to watch, honestly. Probably Dramas versus Effortless would be the call there, but yeah, I think Saint Jane and X Beef is going to be it.
Yeah, sure. We can do UNKiND.
I'm probably gonna end up holding the other round 4 upper, so the
Okay,
lowers
sure.
can catch up. So you'll do 2 molten matches
Alright.
in a row.
Well, there you go. You don't even have to pick. They're just there.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh God, Sane, you left the party, so I'm gonna have to try to track you down again. Oh, this time it works. Thank God.
Hey.
Slide you back over there. So I can get Tillis Beef in here. I think they're in a party together because I can't invite either one of those. Oh, this is my favorite part about these events. Tracking players down. Say, come on. This way. Over here. And invite sent to everyone.
Cool.
There they are.
Tailless Beef and Run.
Or aka X Beef.
I can go with X Beef, yeah. Works for me.
So let me get the bets going.
It's probably going to be an East Coast thing.
Probably.
It's going to suck for Sane.
bet started. I think that's the biggest issue for us. We're just trying to.
I mean, there aren't a lot of West Coast players anyway, so
Well, it's that.
the lesson West Coast players is just a move we did.
It's just,
Why'd you move east?
Yeah.
For the better ping. That's all we need.
Well, it's like Quake community is kind of small. We've talked about this before, and we're trying to make sure everybody's involved in some way or form. I know last week we did the NA event for the Duel because the prize pool was so high.
Yeah.
So we're doing what we can, folks. Guess that's the best way to put it. Jar's on Mars, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, East Coast is probably got to be it. Yeah. 180 West Coast, jeez.
Yeah, just gonna call it East and
Antonio. All right, cool. We got R's all around,
yeah,
which means
ready
we're
to go.
ready for Molten Falls.
And we got 2 people out there betting tonight, apparently for X Beef and St. Jane team. We got none.
Yeah, this one could be a little more interesting. A little more, marginally more. I mean, Stain and Jane got to deal with some crazy lag, but so does Hrun. Tailless Beef is kind of the wild card, I think.
We're gonna stop the bets here. Chat, you are being very interesting with that question. I'm not gonna answer the question, but very interesting.
No, but my answer to that is no. Just because why spend all that money when, like, banana peels are free?
The pace.
You heard it here, folks.
Banana peel, 15 seconds in the microwave, you're good to go.
Sorry, Rose, you've been replaced by banana peel.
It's a supplement. It's a bonus.
It's like, Rose, are you working late tonight? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm here. keeps me occupied.
Round begins in.
All right, but here we go. We got Insane in the Jane Brain versus X Beef. We following Jane Doe out of the gate here. Going, you want that mega? Oh, okay, cool. Immediately putting down a totem at the TP exit, like that.
And gets it.
Here comes the time through the teleporter.
Yeah, but she's stuck with that tri-bolt.
Getting battered around. Who do I need to be?
Lost.
Alright, but it's gonna be Kron getting the first blood off here. And Tailless Beef tying things back up. Well, actually getting a second frag off. So Sane right back on the spawn. Finding plenty to fight here at the LG spawn. Tailless Beef goes on down. I think we just heard the LG spawning as he left. So no grab of that, but here's the mega form at least. Finally getting a frag on the board for his team. Oof. He's just been like running into people and going, alright, it's time to shoot rockets. That might not work against Kron, who's also going to be playing a very quick anarchy.
Look at the pings here, just to kind of confirm.
Yeah.
Well, they're not that bad off from each other, to be fair.
Nope.
We have 80, the group 80 versus 115.50. So
That's some nice rails coming out of Tailless Beef here, but didn't see Sane coming up the pad.
Incoming quad.
We have the first quad coming back up. Tailless Beef is going to be a fresh spawn down here in mid, looking for a rocket launcher. He's not going to have a whole lot to work with here, though. Jane able to take a rail off of him, but moving through this choke point, well, it's called the choke point for a reason. Sane's able to take down Kron, but Tailless Beef is going to be the only one here on the quad, but
nice
down
rocket
he
from Sane.
goes. Sane gets the pickup and is right back out on the board with it. Just a little bit of armor, just a little bit of health. Not quite railable, but looking for some of these shots. Beef is going to be weak. Dropped an LG. That'll be worth picking up. He's not going for it, though. All right. Don't take that LG.
hey, thanks for
It's gonna
the
tighten
rage,
back up.
Dark Shadow. Appreciate that.
Nice rail to mid-map. Tails Beef can't quite keep his tail down long enough to stay hidden from Sane's shoddy. But Kron hasn't really been found yet. There he is, just at the last moment. And Kron goes down, but it's a lot of damage for Sane to take, and a lot of time before either Mega or Heavy comes back up. So he's going to be left a little bit flat-footed, as they are now just the one frag in the lead. Nice. So Sane coming back up top map.
Oh, Jane, what's going on, Jane? You're -1. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, a couple suicides would do that. But Sane manages to take down Kron. It's going to keep Jane a little bit safer here for the moment. But these rails coming out of Tails Beef cannot be discounted.
Stopwatch.
And Sane's got to make a pit stop back over for Heavy, keeping him out of the fight a little bit longer. Just potential 2-on-1s against Jane. That's no good. Nice, alright, here comes the chase. Tails is going to be out of range. I don't know, Sane just cannot do the same thing he was doing on Blood Run, just running at him with the rocket launcher. The damage is done, but the retaliation is certainly available. Jane though able to take down Tails Beef and get the finisher on all the work that Sane put into it.
Incoming protection.
What the? Okay.
What happened?
Ron was on top of Jane Doe for like 5 seconds, so you just see hoverboard in her face.
Maximum vintage. Alright, but
There
it's
to
gonna,
go.
oh, jeez. Get off of me! That's gonna be Kron on the protection now. A little bit light on the health. Mega's still 20 seconds away. Jane's not quite able to get out of that one. But Kron doesn't really have a huge stack here, and Heavy just got stolen. That's a lot of rocket damage though, and this LG is absolutely brutal. It's gonna allow them to tie things back up here. 13-13 as we hit the 4-minute mark, and that protection runs out. Mega's gonna be back up. There's gonna be a dive for it. Well, Kron's gonna be in and out of there with the rocket jump. Looking for a body here, and finding Sane.
Tie it up.
Down relatively for free. Yep.
This one might actually be a close one. We might see one come down to the wire.
This next squad is going to be very important, but Kron moving around without a whole lot of armor, not a whole lot of health. This isn't a great fight for him to be in. They're both going to be leaving this one for the railgun choke point. And Kron's goal is ready for it. A nice rail from him. He's even dropping down with only 24 HP. Mega's going to be back up. It's going to be a bit of a race to it. He's actually ceding that off to Tails Cow, or Tails Beef, one of those things. Thing goes down. Jane's still here. Kron's railable.
45 seconds to quad. Jane Doe she got 3 frags now, so she's out of the negatives at least.
That's good.
Never want to be in the negatives. 5 minutes in, only a 2 frag lead. Man, this is gonna be a butt clincher, I think.
Yeah, I think Kron's starting to understand that. Getting a little bit more conservative with his movements, and I hope Sane does the same thing. DDoS did in 2019. I don't know, man. Like, we've been here before. Thump has worked.
Oh,
not even
nice
on the same side of the bracket. Nice shot at Kron. Jeez. But at the same time, what I'm seeing out of Sane is he's running at dudes with rocket launcher. There's like a few more brain cells he could rub together for that one, but the quads were run away with by Tailless Whisper.
Team X Beef taking the lead.
Nice, yeah. Showing that he's going to be more than trustworthy with this LG. Who's this guy? He's got some good shots.
Yeah, like I said, he's been in a few of our events, especially the past few King of the Hills, and he's been getting better, man. He's been getting way better.
Dangerous. And yeah, you might catch some residual hour from time to time. So yeah, 15-24. Yeah, that quad didn't do Sane and Jane any favors. Tails Beef actually getting really quiet and conservative here, just popping the piercing sight. Ready for this next fight, but not ready to just commit no matter what. Oof, good rockets looking for the follow-up. Oh, good rail, and Jane's still alive.
Gotta
Still
be so
kind of
weak.
popping around this corner. So he's doing
There it
himself,
is.
but with that last rail managing to get the frag. At the same time, that Kron is able to take down Sane. So
Gonna
decent
let
10
the
frag
totem
lead
up
as
there?
Beef was able to take away Mega.
Okay.
I think Kron dove down for that Mega, but oh, Beef is actually out of rails. Got to cross back over to to the map for slugs. Getting slugged in the face a little bit himself, and running out of options and running into Sane. Certainly not what he wanted.
Stopwatch.
Alright, Sane's starting to feel a little bit more here. Looks like the DDoS is over. Almost a perfect rocket. There it is.
Nice.
Collapsing onto,
Juice it up, baby.
turning him into minced meat.
Stopwatch. Incoming protection.
Sane Jane, let's pull it back here. I want this to be a nail biter.
I mean, this protection's going to be vital. 6 seconds to it. Sane's just making sure not to be floating around too much. If you can take down Kron here, that would be everything, but Kron's still alive. Still there. Jane's there as well. Trying to get it out, but a little bit too late. And that's going to be a fairly free protection for Kron. Sane just doing a little bit of hit and run. Just a flyby. 2 anarchies bumping in the night. Ooh, alright, dangerous
We're
for
down
Sane.
by 9.
Available.
They can still pull this back.
It's entirely doable, but that protection will be running out without a whole lot of utility, but it's not utility for Jane and Sane either. So 9 frags apart. Biding a little bit of time before this next quad could do them some favors.
Sane gonna go get for heavy. It's coming up.
Yeah, he's ready for it. I mean, Tailless Beef is here as well. Sane just being so careful before he drops down. But there's the heavy for him. It's there. You can get it. It's all yours. Good rocket. He just needs the LT to follow up. But there's Beef and Kron actually both getting decent rails off. Just chewing through that armor. Now 11 frags the difference. 48 seconds to the quad. Sane could have made some use of that armor. But Kron goes down. It cost him a lot of health though, and even these frags where, yeah, he's able to run into somebody with the rocket launcher to get the frag off, like, it doesn't leave him with a whole lot to work with. And he needs some of that longevity. Yeah, that's where Kron's able to get a freebie rail off.
Oh, red team's just starting to pull away here. Slowly but surely. At this point, you know, blue team has to stop dying. Start getting kills.
Kron and Beef are both at Mega, but Kron just got the pickup, which means he can be at rocket launcher tier for a little bit, float above the action, get some rails in, and he can kind of decide about how much he wants to commit for this. But there's Sane looking for the fight, but not looking for Kron to drop right down onto his face, and really, Kron took no damage before that quad pickup, and now he is fully loaded, fully armed and operational. And yeah, this is going to be 13 frags to the end of Molten Falls for them. So dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Down, and Sane, like, he must have heard, like, alright, that's where the frag happened. I know where he's at. Maybe I need to not be in front of him.
Jane. I think she was trying to wait for the gauntlet at the time.
I do appreciate the attempts on the gauntlet, but I mean, this kill feed is just filling up with Thrawn right now. Showing us once and for all that there's no Thrawn way to eat Reese's.
And I just need 8 more frags here, or 7 more frags to finish this. I got plenty of time. Ready for the next one.
Sane felt like he had plenty of time to, you know, teabag a little bit for that frag. Which, you know, it's cool. I appreciate it. It's neat. But, I mean, just glance up a little bit and you'll see that the score is not really reflecting that.
Oh, I'm reminded of Halo all over again.
Get some air.
Sorry.
Halo, you were teabagged no matter what.
Oh, jeez.
If you were killing Halo, you're getting balls across your face. If that was just the one and only kill you got, teabag.
Oof. Yeah, Sane, like, DDoS or no DDoS, I'm not sure you needed to run in like that. A little risky. A little tricky. But Kron misses some rails here. Going in for the gauntlet kill, and it's going to be Sane turning it right back around and getting some moral victory, even if it's not like an, you know, actual one.
Don't disrespect me, bro.
Yeah, but even after that, he forgot all about the protection. He's like, yeah, look at me. I got a gauntlet kill. And I have the these. Yeah, but you forgot the protection. You can't forget the protection. I have the 3 frags to go. Looks like Kron and Tailless
Number 2.
We'll be moving forward into the upper bracket final.
One for the gauntlet again on the jump pad.
Everybody just walked outside for the barbecue, and my cat is not having it. It's like, oh, that is so not fair. Good LG coming out of Tailless Beef. And he's showing us that he's tailless, but he's not, well, a little bit of the cock on that bowl. But we got 22-7 between Sane and Jane Doe. 29-21 between Ron and Tailless Beef. And they're going to be moving forward here in the upper bracket.
Jane, I'm gonna need you to step it up just a little bit, please. Just
Well, they're going to be knocked on down to the lower bracket.
Sib, thank you for the raid, man. 96. Thank you so much.
But yeah, I mean, really, the surprise there was Tailless.
Can't judge a book by its cover. Even though we always do that.
I mean, that's what covers are for.
Don't put a cover on there if you don't want me to judge. Alright, so now we're going to shoot it over to Dramas Violet versus Moto Crew and Effortless. Same map. Effortless, I'm getting you as soon as I can, sir. He's already said, hey, can I get an invite? Just got into the menu. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, and there's Tailless Beef in the chat showing that Tailless Whispers, I mean, his hooves have got plenty of rhythm, no matter how guilty they are.
Oh, we think we can. Actually, we're going to dismantle our party. They already have it set up, so they're just going to invite us, actually.
Aha. Gotcha. All right, I'll look for it.
Nice of them. Nice of them.
There we go. Yeah, attaboy Effortless. Moto Crew and Effortless versus Dramas and Violet Femi.
God, I love doing that.
And I hope you all love Molten Falls, because we're going right back into it.
Well, let's hurry up and try to get the bet going.
Yeah. And if you'll give me a moment, I'm going to put on some socks.
Usually people want to take off the socks.
Yeah, it's not that kind of night.
And I know it's a little bit late on that, but if you want to try to bet, here's your chance. Go, 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 go. Command blood money. Also, you can't bet more than what you have in your blood money account. Thank you for everyone who's just joining us from Sib's channel. This is blind date number 5. It's 2v2, where we randomly pick your partner. I am here with Jehar. I'd like to thank him again for coming out. Actually, he's going to go put on a pair of socks, keeping it classy.
Yeah, socks are required. It's go.
As long as you're not wearing sandals.
No, God, no. No, these socks are for personal warmth. All 3 of them.
3 pair of socks, sir.
Yeah, that's what it takes some days. Alright, but here we go. A little more Molten Falls. This time we got Dramas and Violet Femme versus Moto Crew and Effortless. We'll be following Moto Crew out of the gate with the first pickup of that Mega. Immediately catching a little bit of flack on his way over to the rocket launcher, but not engaging in that fight just yet. So LG's out. Oh no! Don't get knocked off the map there. But Dramas is here, as is absolutely insane Anarchy. But kind of pulling a page out of the same playbook at the moment, just running forward, trying to get some shots off. Moto Crew just a little bit too strong and able to take down Dramas again. Just the absolute revenge here on display for Moto Crew.
Stopwatch.
Oh, switches to. Go ahead and switch to the visor. See, I'm getting tired of Anarchy, so go to visor.
You're getting tired of Anarchy?
Well, I thought
Wow, don't let me
Dramas.
hear you say that.
I think Drama's getting tired of energy, not me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, here he's acknowledging that it might not be all that useful to be coming around some of these choke points without a weapon and just get, blapped in the face. So that'll keep things pretty tight here. Drama's taking away the Mega off of the spawn. And ducking up here for a bit of LG. And yeah, I mean, this is where the piercing sight really helps out, especially with Moto Crew absolutely getting blasted by that LG.
Now, I'm a little surprised that maybe Dramas hasn't asked Themey to go maybe a Galena for totems, or maybe Death Knight again for some more tick damage. The choke points aren't as good on this map as they were on Ruins.
Here, he's got the quad now. He's able to take away a little more health. He's almost out of cells here. Oh, and Effortless was actually looking for that shot. He was thinking he was way weaker than he actually was. Must have handed that information off of Moto Crew, and yeah, he forgot about that extra 50 HP, I think. Dramas is right back in here for another 25, able to pop the bridge. Nice. Effortless comes back up, eats a rail right between the eyes. Not the good time to be doing that.
And he gets it again. Nice.
He's just snapped on him because he wanted that LG, and he was indeed going to get that.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Effortless was thinking about going back up the jump path. I know he's there, he's got quad, but hell, why not? See what happens.
Well, we found out. Alright, so Dramas has got them both now. Right on the grate, that makes these last few rockets happen. And yeah, that grate's a little bit different now. It'll actually give you much more consistent results with the rocket launcher. That was kind of one of the things about it for a long time is, rockets can sneak on through there, and it's not the best place to take those kind of fights, but, that's gone now. I kind of like that, honestly, but yeah.
Yeah, I do too, I agree. We need a little more consistent with rocks. Thanks, Sinker.
Here. Thank you, Sinker. Actually, I do like being able to look through the teleporter on Awoken now, so it's all good. Alright, Padrama's here, looking fairly well stacked off, but not so great on weapons at the moment.
Red team's going out with a fairly early lead here.
Yeah. Oh, great. Perfect switch over to the shotgun. Absolutely devastating. Moto Crew's able to take down Violet. But it's going to be the Mega coming back up, and Drops has now got a rail and rocket at the ready. Switching back over to take down Moto Crew.
10 seconds to protection. Dramas is, was in position.
If this fight against Effortless goes well, it could be a good protection for him. He knows that taking out Effortless now is going to be vital, but he misses his last rail. Ends up beating one between the legs as well, and yeah, at that point, it's all over. Just, take that one as a loss that it is. But this is Effortless's big opportunity to bring the score back together. He's going to need some LG here to work things out. He's spotted Dramas, but Dramas is going to be on the run, and yeah, he's done the damage. It just isn't worth chasing. Spending a little bit of extra time getting the pickup for this heavy armor. And Violet Femme just came right back up that jump pad. So there's one freebie at least for Effortless.
And Dramas is still fairly weak as well. If he could find him. Nice rails from Effortless.
But yeah, by the time that protection is out, he's pretty much spent as well. He's brought things within 6 frags. I got eyes on Dramas here at the moment, looking for this heavy. Popping back through the TP, and Effortless is ready for him on these rails, and Dramas is actually like ducking out of a rail fight. He's like, alright, fine, let me get some help. But Effortless didn't even see him around that corner, just completely fooled there. Spooked ya. Alright, but Dramas super weak. Coming back into mid, there's like 125 there now. It's not going to be the best way to get a little bit of extra staying, but
that's the 40
got
quad.
Mega coming back up. Could be good. Check him before he leaps. There it is. Yeah, this quad is going to be huge. Dramas could stand to gain a lot if he doesn't give up all of his stack here. A little more armor would be nice. Of course, it's not going to be up here, and this is the second time tonight that we've seen him kind of miss out on an item and not quite get it. Oh, what? Oh, he knocked Effortless out of the map with that rail? Jeez. Good rail. Didn't know it was that good. But it's still 10 seconds. This is a lot of damage he's got to do. And he's got, like, no stack either. I mean, it might just be better to die there, but was it too late? Yeah, especially with that spawn. That's rough. Quad right now, and Effortless is right back onto it. He's done a little bit of damage. He's got all eyes on Effortless, but Effortless is back here now with, well, he's railable. That's the dangerous thing.
Well, some people might say they live in the danger zone.
Oh, yeah. Effortless especially. I mean, he could rock a pair of shades.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah, here comes Phoebe with the. Can she get one kill with it?
I mean, it's worth it.
Well,
Keeping them in the lead here a little bit. 7 frags apart.
I think I'll just hold on to it. I don't need the kill.
I mean, some days, yeah, you just want to deny it from the other team, but it's a little bit too early in the map to make that kind of determination. Oh my god, really good LG coming out of Effortless, looking to finish off here with the rail. Doesn't quite get it. Slipped a shot through, and Violent Femme, yeah, doorways. Doorways are the worst enemy in Quake Champions.
I hate doorways so much.
Yeah.
Look at the score here. Let's see, 17 for Dramas, 5 for Violet, 8 and 7 for Effortless and Moto. So blue team, I mean, they're not one person's not pulling their weight. Double negative there.
Yeah, I mean, it really just comes down to these last couple of power-ups. I mean, that is like the entire edge described by the same frag gap. And Effortless is actually collapsing on them here at the rail corner. This is dangerous for, well, everybody involved. This is just not a fun place to have a fight. Dramas just makes it last as long as possible, allowing Violet to just kind of run out the other way. Does that actually give them the fight here for the Mega? Well, it's given Violet the Mega. And Dramas is back up here as the respawn. Oh my god, great rocket to rail combo.
Killing spree.
Maybe that was the best time to die for Dramas. Just to get reset and ready for this protection. He can get something on this side of the map at least. He's back out here a little bit early though. He's ready to help out Violet, but they're both going to be just so weak. There's no way they can even like show up. They've got nothing here. Good rocket. Effortless is going to be a little bit worse for the wear. Violet Thumb goes down. Really nice, confident rails coming out of Effortless
I see.
tonight.
He thought about that jump pad. He saw Dramas, but he's like, yep, no, I know what happens. Not going to get me twice.
Effortless was looking for the double rail, but couldn't quite get it. Ended up aiming right between them. And they're just running away from him right now. Just like,
run away!
Keep it running.
Oh, I'm liking this blue team.
Oh my god,
within 2 frags
rocket
now.
out of Violet. Nice. But yeah, I mean, that was a bit of a rough power-up for them. I mean, Effortless is going to be down here. And he chased them literally all the way around the map. And only ended up getting 1 frag out of it. But his rails have been really solid here. Moto Crew pulling his weight as well. Violet Hub getting caught out, but Thomas nearly knocking out of the map, and he comes back up here for the rocket jump. Doesn't see it, and Effortless just whips that rail out of nothing. What a switch, what a combo. It's going to put them 1 frag in the lead for the time being, and that was a hard-won lead. But now they've got items on rotation.
Stopwatch.
Which means Effortless can probably make a standing here on this next Mega. It's going to be down below. Going to be looking for a fight up top.
About 35 seconds to quad. Red team really needs this one to pull away. Get back in the
they've
lead.
both pushed out over towards heavy, so this is good for them. It means free Mega. There's not going to be any heavy for them on this side of the map. They can take a fight here and kind of close off the rail room. And then back off to quad as needed. But Effortless is really pushing into it. He wants the fight. He's going to get at Moto Crew. There to clean up with the LG. But Effortless has got exactly enough time to maybe run back to Mega really quick and get ready on this quad. They're 4 seconds apart. And he's stopping here. Yeah, he's not going to go for the full Mega. He wants the quad, but he's going to be down here in the pit all by himself.
Nice.
Violet Femme gets the frag.
Enemy
And the
has
quad
been
is stolen. Violet's going to be on it for the first time.
Come on, you gotta make it happen with the squad.
Yeah, this is where they need to pull ahead.
Yeah.
Violet Femme's only got, 5 rockets and starter shotgun. Starter shotgun's fine for quad. A little bit of quadruple love. Nice rail, nice rail.
Oh, she took in between. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get
Great rails coming out of that. Really solid stuff, and that's going to keep them in the lead here. A little bit longer. Mega's back up. Just as that quad runs out, he is battered up against the wall. Dramas getting his frag. Ruffle. Salt and battery.
Score again.
Looking for the cool air rocket, but yeah, Moto Crew just pulls out the nail gun. Gets it done the old-fashioned and boring way, but keeps the score tight here. 30-27. Coming into our final third in terms of the time limit, but Violet Femme, it's going to be incredibly weak. Yeah, just cannot even do anything with rockets at that angle. Dramas not even looking at that fight. At that last rocket before it goes off. Just a couple frags to pick up now. That heavy will certainly help out. Whoa, that was a solid rocket. Nearly getting that knockoff. The chase is real, but Dramas is getting like no info here. Ironic for being Visor. Oh, they're both going to be down here at Railgun. Looking for that last little bit of LG, even as he gets bounced off. 2 rockets to pop him up in the air, but he steps into the teleporter. I don't think he meant to step into the teleporter, but he whips out the rail just in time anyway.
Nice.
And gets the frag off.
Then 2 frags.
2 frags. Yep.
That Violet, she really needs to stay with Dramas here as much as possible. With it being such a close game, she needs to stay with it. And he goes protection.
That's a good drop. This is going to help out Dramas so much. There's a good rail. He's out of like LG. He's done some good damage there, but Effortless is able to take down Violet Femme. And with 3 rails, even after realizing like, oh, nope, no LG, no rockets. That's going to keep it within 1 frag. Dramas absolutely needs this Mega. Oh my god, these rails. He's willing to push it on through the TP. Collapsing back on the Heavy, but the Heavy was just taken. He's very low on any ammo that isn't like a railgun. He's just like constantly in the wrong position here. Where's the rails? Oh, there's that last little bit of damage he needs, but they're just running it back. But right now, they're behaving as if they can just keep running around the map for another, 2 minutes. Yeah, so dangerous. Here comes Piercing Sight and Piercing Rails as well. Dramas is more than ready for it. The noose is tightening. Right here onto the Mega. Dramas is going to be weak and railable. So he's not going to be sticking his neck into it just yet.
This was so close.
And you can see how frustratingly difficult and grindy like each one of these fights is. Like Dramas wants to just stab in and get all the damage done, but it just isn't worth the risk. Not when they're only 1 frag down. Oh, he's gonna hear some pitter patter though. He didn't hear it. So dangerous. All right.
Oh, seems like I'm gonna come in here and I'll finish that for you.
Yeah. But at the same time, he's got to be thinking about things like ammo and dull things like that. Comes around the wrong corner. He's gonna get taken on down.
I think Dramas is really pushing it hard here. I think he's just like,
yeah,
gotta slow it down just a little bit.
I mean, there is exactly 1 more quad coming.
Here it is, coming.
But he wants to kind of tie things back up before it. That's really what he's looking at. He's looking at the score spread. But really, it's all about this quad. Like, ignore the time, ignore the score. It's this power-up that is everything. And he's going to be here on it, but so is everybody else. With the gauntlet, and Effortless manages to body block him. Just with his wee little fists. Oh my god, and this could be it.
Yeah.
I mean, if not like the actual score line, but just the timer itself. He needed that quad, and he was diving in. It actually looked good. But that collapse from Effortless was just at the right moment.
Less than a minute left, about a minute left here now, so... Oh, she tried to go with the orb. That's an A for effort, though.
Yeah. Alright, so now 5 frags between them. It's entirely doable in the last 45 seconds. Effortless is going to go down. He's not going to be eager to spawn. Here comes the gauntlet with the finisher with machine gun. Dramas never even saw it coming. I guess that's what happens on the outside for somebody that short.
Oh god. So much disrespect here at the end.
Well, a little bit, yeah. But it's well earned. A really close one here on Molten Falls. Really did come down to the last power-up. But last 10 seconds, Dramas is going to get in his last, few party favorite hits, but that is going to be it for them in terms of the upper bracket.
GG's,
like
GG's.
Our upper bracket final is going to be Moto Crew and Effortless versus Tailless Beef and Hran.
Oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah.
So here's the scoop.
Uh-oh.
That's never good when you hear that.
No.
Scoops aren't great, unless it's ice cream.
So let's let the semifinal wait, so we can get the lower brackets caught up. But I've held everyone at round 3 lowers right now, so you can pick from one of those matches.
Sure.
Okay, round 3 lowers.
Hmm.
First match is pretty good. Sonya, Bill Russell, Malware, Novel Drew.
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, I have to
You've
leave.
been hyping up Bill Russell so much. I'm excited.
So wait, who won? Effortless Moto or Dramas?
Yes. Effortless Moto, yeah.
Effortless Moto, yeah.
Whoops, I got that wrong.
Oh, to fix it. I left that party, so I started the new one. See, there's Bill Russell.
So you got Bill Russell, Sonya, that match?
Yep.
All right.
It's with the O, that's why. Cheeky. Here, Jehar, I can't invite you for some reason.
Oh, because I'm still in that party. I didn't want to leave Effortless's party. It's the best party. All right, go ahead and invite.
Come on, Quake, update quicker. There it is.
Isn't that the theme? All right. All right. All right, Bill Russell, you and me. Let's go.
Yeah, I got everybody. Now switch those people around. Oh, come on. Why am I doing that? I'm fucking this up.
That's why you're in charge.
There we go. There we go. Sonya's already calling for Virginia, which I knew she would. And we're going to Corrupted Keep. Make sure I got that right. Also, thanks for all the people who are out of the tournament tonight. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah.
Tweech Toy, thank you for hosting. Oh, bets. See, this is what happens when I'm doing all kinds of shit at one time. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Strew Malware, right? Versus Sonya Bill Russell. There. Go. Bets.
We good? Everything's good. All right.
Got it.
Got a lot of readies here.
Quick Angel, thank you for hosting. Brule, I'm gonna have to call you out, Brule, for a second.
Uh-oh.
Because someone told me.
Uh-oh.
Someone told me they were gonna play the 2v2 tonight. And someone didn't check in.
Oh, you wanted more teams? Really?
Hey, the more the merrier is the way I always look at it.
Yeah. Right, but it looks
Yeah,
like we
exactly.
We're up to keep for the first time tonight.
More teams? Do you know what I'm going through back here? It's finally starting to coast a little bit.
Okay. All right, everybody's
People
ready.
start to die.
Bets are going in. Let's get it started.
All right.
We're like, I expect when I, donate a lot of bits to a channel, just a little bit of commitment. Just a little bit. I knew she wasn't going to like that. Believe in SOQ. That's correct. Believe.
All right, Corrupted Keep. I mean, if you thought Molten Falls was going to drag a little bit, this will be a little bit different. No rails. But hey, we're not watching dramas Effortless or Sane, so who cares about rails?
You know, I think that's why I like this map so much, because you don't have to worry about that. It's like with Peanut. Peanut to me, there's a rail there, but when I play it personally, I don't go out of my way to get the rail
It's
gun.
more important in 2v2, yeah.
2, 1.
This wasn't how I
Alright,
saw
here we
this
go.
going.
We haven't figured out team names for these guys yet, but Normal Drew and Malware versus Bill Russell and Sonya. And of course, yeah, here on Corrupted Keep, yeah, Anarchy is very useful. Sorlag, I want to say is useful, but we could see her eat a lot of shaft. As she wants to do, but Malware is making a nice 2-for-1. And it's actually Normal Drew's little bit of dot getting the last bit of damage off there. And Malware is able to collapse back onto the TP exit. And yeah, the fact that Sonya and Bill Russell are rocking Anarchy and Death Knight, this is one of those maps where I would say, like Awoken, like, you need a Galena, or really need a Galena. Holding down that LG platform is just so important. Having that extra bit of health up there as well.
Well, I will say that Sonya loves her Anarchy, because she won 2 diamonds in a row, twice in a row. And Anarchy was the main.
I get it. We all have our preferences. Sometimes you got to think about the greater good. All right, dot for dot. Normal Drew is going to be taking down Bill Russell and taking over that LG. That's a lot of damage to be taken there, though. Normal Drew just burning on up. All right, cool.
I don't need the heal.
It's going to be a suicide. I'm surprised that wasn't a telefrag, but Malware right back up here on top of the LG, ready for the
nice shot.
That's rough. From 5 to 5, keeping it close here.
Quads here. Bill Russell gets it. Well, he gets 1 frag with it, then
We need to.
Enemy has the quad. Lead lost.
Yeah, I'm looking for it here. It's going to be Sonya with it. Sonya the red coming out here with the quad. Nice. Like Sonya the purple at the moment. But this is a rough place to be outside of LG range from all the damage here. And all the drugs in the world won't help when you got acid in your shorts.
Bill's denied. It's my quad.
It's everybody's quad at the moment. I mean, even this dot is going to do it. I mean, having a Death Knight and a Sorlag on the map at the same time, it's absolute pandemonium.
Our tide. Revenge.
Alright, so that will tie it back up once again. I wonder at what point the Anarchy is just determined to be too dangerous to have on this map. Same thing goes with the Sorlag, really.
Yeah, we need. I'm surprised if you like. We don't see a Galena. Still a suicide.
Wasting my
We don't see a Galena. We don't see a Eisen.
Well, so far it's not really making a difference one way or the other, as we're still tied here just about at 10 to 11. Sonya's going to be taken on down by this dot, yep, but Normal Drew is going to be fairly weak at the end of that fight. Bill Russell just making it happen with the machine gun, but yeah, taking it from all sides. As you do, Normal Drew still alive at 40 HP. Never mind, that's going to be Sonya picking the frag back up fairly cleanly as well. But still a lot of time before there's a whole lot to depend on the map, so it's going to be 2-on-1s the whole way through. Normal Drew goes down. There's the Savior Rocket from Sonya, makes that 2 for 2. And they'll tie things back up 14 to 14. 6 seconds to Mega. And this is where it would be really nice to have a totem on top of LG. But Sonya's just going to try to push on through the acid and get to the other side, but it's not going to happen. Mega for Normal Drew. And yeah, that's going to be 1 stacked lizard. Well, I mean, you can just keep doing that too. That's fine. It's all good.
Blue team got a Galena. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's going to be Malware.
On the protection as well. So, yeah, Malware's going to be feeling pretty good, and this should allow them to really own the LG room. But this is a lot of LG to be taken, and almost knocked off the map. Bill Russell was just absolutely locked on. That's some serious level LG for a moment. Protection just barely keeping Malware alive there. 2 frags in the lead. The first lead they've really enjoyed here for a little bit of time. Nice. Excellent rocket. That should be a clean finisher there from Normal Drew. Yep, with the spit. Not a whole lot of avoiding the dots here in this map. A lot of fire, a lot of acid going around. It's one of those kind of parties.
Blue team slowly inching away with the lead.
Nice, I appreciate the damage coming out here from Malware. Oh, it is essentially free as well. Looking for the finisher, just collapsing down onto Bill Russell. Coming up on the jump pad, just baiting out some of these other fights, but Normal Drew is ready there on the rebound. Right back through the TP with the totem out, and that nearly did a ton of good. Not quite enough though. 40 seconds for the next squad.
Okay, red team, are we gonna stick with Anarchy? Are we gonna swap off, or? I mean, even at this point, Death Knight makes more sense.
Death Knight, yeah. Nice rockets.
Exception
but
acid.
not going to be good.
Oh, nice gauntlet.
125 to keep it alive. Only one frag between them now. 20 seconds to the quad. Somebody's actually in a decent position here, especially since that frag against Malware was relatively free. He can kind of float up top. He's going to be waiting for this armor, though.
Red team,
It's going to be all about his routing to the quad. Coming back up this jump pad is dangerous right now. Good initial rocket, but this collapse is going to be so painful no matter which way you cut it, especially with the fire coming out. Nicely done from Sony, though, picking up the quad. Taking off a couple of hits here. Malware goes down. As Anarchy just starts shouting all of his nonsense. Yeah, the Red Room's not really a place to hide Malware, I'm sorry.
Stopwatch.
The drug lunatic.
He's looking for a little bit more. I mean, yeah, Swarlag is just still so thick. Both can go down. Nice, tasty, ludicrous Gibbs. 21-28. And even without the quad, yeah, that's going to be a dangerous amount of shotgun. Sonya's still taking relatively little damage in that fight. Means he can keep the party going a little bit longer. Dots come out, and Normal Drew gets nailed against the wall. Nice rockets. Heavy back out. Sonya's keeping his eyes on it.
Well, Sonya's proving us wrong about Anarchy. She's like, yep, I'm going to show you.
I mean, he's been really smart in some of these fights,
well,
but yeah, when you're taking the shafts, that's not the way they want to be. Even if one of those shafts was friendly, none of them feel friendly at that point. I don't know why, yeah, somebody kind of held the Mega up. Like, you do that sometimes, you're like, oh no, you take it, and even that, like, little bit of delay means neither of you take it. It's going to be lost.
But neither of you want it, so I'm going to grab it. Excuse me.
I'll be more than happy to take that off your hands, yeah. Sonya could use a little bit more speed here, especially getting back around the corner to the LG, but the pincher is effective. Yeah, Normal Drew is showing up at maybe the worst time possible for this fight.
Yeah, it's like my teammate's been dead, and I'm going to push in.
you have to take the Mega, Sonya. All right. Don't be so afraid of the Mega.
Heavy's coming up, and no one's over there. Yep, no one's there for it.
Yeah, Sonya's going to be taking a lot of damage here. Hopping right back out to it. Almost perfect timing on it, and Malware goes down. Sonya getting away with just a little bit of this this protection. Needs a lot more health, though. 23 to 34. This is going to be a good way for them to maintain their lead, especially with all this damage Malware is taking. Jeez, hardly anything left there. There's the 225s keeping Malware alive, but for how long?
Nice.
Well, until I say that. Nice. Alright, so 24-36 as we near that 10-minute mark, but Sonya's actually been kind of the one on my screen here for the most part. Not only because of the bulk of these frags, but actually fairly cognizant play of everything. Just running out of ammo at the last moment for that last little bit of damage. Looking for the health in the boneyard, finding none. That's going to be 2 frags for Drew and Malware. Fortunately, Sonya respawns right on his own body. Getting that rocket launcher back.
Look at the score. Both teams are pretty fairly even with their teammates. I mean, 15-22 for the red team, Sonya and Bill Russell, but 10? Question mark. Maybe a 10 damage rocket happen? I don't know.
Ooh. Nicely done from Sonya.
35
Still leaving that Mega. It's like, sure, I mean, you take it, but there's politeness and it's kind of ridiculous. It's like, oh, you're on the other side of the map, don't worry, I'll hold Mega for you.
Got it. So then we need 8 frags here.
41. Yeah.
And quads less than 20 seconds away.
Incoming quad.
Nice. Moving right on through, looking for this last rocket. Bill Russell's fireball's fighting his target, but this is where you hold an item up for your teammate because, yeah, you really shouldn't take that heavy, not with 8 HP. Maybe you can get some dredge back. Quad's back.
Enemy has the
And you say, like, nobody else is here. Maybe I'll just, like, take it with 8 HP and walk it back. But that was more Drew's error than anything else.
I hope I didn't hit anything
But
expensive.
thankfully, Drew's going, all right, cool. That error means I get me a free quad. Can go on a bit of a run
10
here.
frags.
Yeah, 10 frags to pick up is a lot. Fortunately, it's a small map, and finding bodies shouldn't be that difficult. Only so many rooms to check. Get up on the window, though. Lizard can't
Drops
figure it out.
We got
You don't want
3
to get
kills.
that damage.
I was taking 4.
Alright. Still so dangerous here. That Mega's gonna help out. Catches Bill Russell. Oh, but Bill Russell's Tri-Bolt takes him on down.
Regret that.
And yeah, you can trade all the frags you want here right now. That'll just mean a quicker win for Sonya and Bill Russell.
Very sad.
Nice
I
LG.
believe your cards will say
And we have Normal Drew there. It's gonna be a big fight over this Mega. 5 seconds left to it. Normal Drew's gonna have to like pop back on out and get some LG ammo. And then class 4, just go for the frag.
Blue team's trying to hold on. Going on for dear life.
The Mega's right there. 9 HP. Get the Mega. It helps. It feels good. Everybody's just too polite in this map. It's not just like holding a Mega for your teammates. You're holding them for the other team too.
I don't need Mega.
Scoreboard still does that annoying thing where at like certain scores there's like 1 pixel off on the red bar. It's better now. 45 is a bad spot. I don't know why it's like that. There's no reason for it to be like that at all.
Jehar, you notice everything that no one else does.
I wish it went that way. But Normal Drew in a bit of trouble here. 2 frags to go. I mean, Sonya's super weak, but finally not pausing to ask if anybody else needs that Mega because Sonya needed that Mega. But here comes some good rockets. It's going to be a lot of damage here in the choke point, but no LG to kind of shove it on through.
Now we're back off.
With that little bit of LG, and there it is. Yeah, Sonya and Bill Russell moving forward in the lower bracket. We are going to be waving goodbye to Malware and Normal Drew.
GG. Okay, so I kind of took a glance over and had a lot of balls comments in the chat during that fight. Lots of balls.
Yeah. Got the greatest balls of them all. All right, we've also got Bone666 and Halo Lagan moving forward to the lower bracket, round 4, which is back on Molten Falls. It's going to be our next matchup here. We're either going to see Sonya and Bill Russell versus Swearing Cashew and Xbow, or Navigator and Supreme GTI. And Bone666 and Halo Lagan versus either Night Owl 9 and Quake Champs, or J-Back and Barcode.
Now it's up to you guys if you want to get keep the semifinals players warm and do that match while the 2 lower brackets play out. It's up to you guys.
What are we thinking?
Because gonna have a few lower round matches to cast regardless, so.
True. Oh, forgot. Someone told me they wanted me to play a little sound clip for Brûlée, so here it is.
Balls out. Double penetration.
There you go. I give the crowd what they want. Brûlée, that's for you.
I think we could probably do the upper bracket, Effortless and Moto Crew.
Yeah, let's get them.
And Kron. I just know that Kron is playing over in Mars land, so I don't even want to think about what time it is over there.
All right.
So yeah, let's go back to uppers, and
right.
I'll keep it moving on the lowers. Thank you.
Right, so we're looking for. So we'll leave party again. Effortless has already beaten us to it. He's got it ready to go.
There we go.
Oh, I wish Quake would have made double penetration a real thing. Oh, I forgot. It's the best map ever.
In Skull Tag, we had, we finally get to play Veil. In Skull Tag, we had the Fisting Award. That was nice.
Nice. Now, to be fair, we did pull the double penetration from the Quake files, obviously. I just wondered what metal it was supposed to be used for. My thought was probably double whammy.
Maybe.
And they said, well, double penetration, it sounds a little maybe too risque. Let's just call it double whammy.
We could have balls out, but everything. I mean, that's just too
Balls
far.
out's where I draw the
obviously.
line, sir.
Jeez.
Oh, and see, here I am forgetting about doing bets again. Let's see. There we go. There's your bets.
All right.
Yes, if you have no blood money, you just have to sit in chat and wait, or you can follow us. You can rate us, host us, sub to us, gift subs. All those give you money as well.
Complain about Veil. Yeah.
Don't complain about that map, or I will take blood money away from you. I will pull it away.
And this should actually be a pretty good match on this map. I'm looking forward to it.
Come on, Skill Bear.
I don't know. This is a map you've actually got to approach with a little bit of subtlety in 2v2. In Duel, yeah, get as silly as you want. 2v2, serious business. Eisen Galena. That's my choice.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's who I'd pick as well, but God, I love a Skill Bear on this map.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, there's quad, let me just bull rush it. Quake Angel, do I need to take away blood money? Because it's getting very close.
See, it's so easy. You decide you like this map, and then you get to like laugh with derision at everybody who doesn't like this map, like this. See, don't you want to be part of that crowd?
I'm the odd one out. Everyone else hates PNAF. I love it.
It's such a good map. It's really good.
Quake Angel, as far as I know, me and you're going to meet at QuakeCon, so you better get scared.
All right, here we go. We got Geels, we just got HS coming out here, and I'm sure there's going to be more than a few tiers as we tear into Veil of Nath. I'm not sure who we're waiting on to load in. There we go. There we go.
Like it was Tron.
Yeah, of course.
Tron,
With
something.
the Moon connection.
One. Fight.
Oh, looks like I
But here we go.
followed
Going to be following Effortless out of the gate, getting the grab for the heavy armor and popping that piercing sight immediately to find a player down there at the railgun. But really, do you really want to like alert somebody down there? No, you don't. You want all that fighting to be happening at the rocket launcher. But Tailless Beef comes in, making 2 for 2 on his rails and keeping the score 1-1. Looking for another rail here, and he has been so incredibly consistent.
Oh, just
no, I won't hold it against him with 1 HP. Running it on back to the rail room.
Oh.
Only having a railgun. If he makes a frag here, I will shit myself.
It couldn't happen. One more. No, he runs.
Oh, okay, cool. My pants are saved. He's going after the dangerous 25, though. He's coming back in going, can I have one? Even this last 25 won't keep him from being railable.
I just noticed we got a mirror match team here. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Visor on here, it's pretty standard. I could see that happening a lot. I mean, between this and Woken, yeah, these are maps where you definitely want to have totems, you definitely want to have that info. Alright, but 4-2. Just getting things kicked off here, but we're starting to see just a lot of really good rail work coming out of Tail. But of course, first quad is coming up. And the power pit is in such an awkward spot here too, which is why I love it.
Effortless with the suicide.
It's a lot like Blood Run, where it really does force you to kind of like show up really early with the power up and be ready for it. But look at this, Ron absolutely getting floated to the ceiling. He can't keep the re-pickup of the quad, but that was such a good amount of LG coming out of Effortless. It's going to be Tailless Beef on the quad though. Right back into the Mega, looking for a target. Effortless goes down, and Moto goes down as well. Tailless Beef looking a little bit lost as far as like where to pick his targets out at the moment. But the piercing sight is certainly going to help out as the piercing shot comes in. It's like, oh yeah, I'll take you down too. Moto Crew goes down, and this is going to be just a very slight 2-frag lead.
Non-stop action at PNAF, and people say they hate it. God. Can't get action like this anywhere else.
QB2, it rotates in such an interesting way. Like, you want top control, but then you have to drop for LG, you have to drop for rail, and of course the power-up is where it is. It's just good item placement. But Tailless Beef could be looking for a little bit of action down here in the rocket launcher room. It's like, alright, you're gonna go shoot them, they're gonna want to recover, and I'm gonna shoot them back. But you have to shoot them first. But what a nasty fight around the rail.
Get out of there.
Yeah, he doesn't have a rail either. So yeah, the free hit scan is not going to be his. All the 25s have been taken. Oh, he doesn't even get the health out of that totem. No such luck there, as Moto Crew and Effortless turn that back around 8-9. Big the play here from Moto Crew. Like, they don't know he's there, and he's just closing that gap. But now, as they escape around the corner, they're absolutely gonna know what's up. Just chasing with his 13 cells of LG. You can do it. Just turn around, Tailless Beef. Jeez. Earless Beef? Just, you're getting hit by, like, all these shots and not paying a bit of attention.
Ron's just getting railed here by Effortless constantly. Finally finished it up.
Like, even Flame could have heard what was going on there. Moto Crew. Ooh, you're looking for this quad, but of course, or the protection rather. It's going to be going to Kron. No, to Tailless Beef. Kron was just, you know, in the acid, so he looked green.
Oh, a bit of lag there. It's okay.
Nice rocket jump, 40 HP, it's all good. Kron finishing off Effortless. Moto's going to be down below, and Tailless Beef is not collapsing just yet. Looking for some of these 25s first. It's maintaining their 3-frag lead. Alright, so Beef back up here. Not a whole lot for him to pick up other than, you know, a few more cells. It's fine. But he's shown that he's really incredibly dangerous with the rail in his hands. He's got one to pick up now. But yeah, if you're on Veil, you don't get a rail just for free. I mean, not even like Blood Run or Blood Covenant, where it's got a path at the top of the map. You have to, you know, drop down to the bottom and go to an atrium that's kind of awkward. But now that he's got it, he's going to be the one to watch. Unless he just gets nutted on by these rockets. Jeez, good job, Moto.
That's the one thing I like about this map. Rocket and LG heavy.
Yeah, but the rail is still there, which is what makes it so much fun.
I know.
All these options. And all these setups, like little room setups where it's like, alright, we have to close off this room. You hear me there. And we shoot them. And yeah, there's a lot of maps where you just don't really have that because it's like a constant rotation. Here, there's a little bit more, you know, line drawing. And that line's about to get drawn right in front of the quad. As Moto Crew's here and ready for it. And this is like one angle of the quad. It's like, alright, you're going to see them coming. Unless they can RJ up from nail gun, there's not a whole lot you have to worry about. But being here is the thing you have to worry about. You're not going to naturally fall down there. But there's the quad taken by Effortless. He's railable. He's incredibly weak. He's not able to prevent the pickup of the Mega. 2 seconds to heavy. He might need to drop down for this. Or drop down looking for the rail. He doesn't have anything now. Come on, get something. There we go. So now 1 frag in the lead, able to take away a little bit of 25. Tailless doesn't see that coming. Nice. Neither does Kron. Because that'll put them in the lead just barely. But it's going to be something to enjoy for the moment.
Deadly shotgun.
Yeah, Beef's like individual shots have just been really kind of scary today. And you know, props to Kron, who's still rocking it out with, you know, 116 ping. It's a lot to work through.
Pay for effort. No matter what that scoreboard says.
Yeah. Down he goes again. Tailless Beef eating one right between the eyes. And there's the finisher from Effortless. Effortless is just looking, pretty flawless here.
Just could say he's making it look effortless.
Hey, I mean, yeah, he's making it look classy on some of these shots. He's not doing what Sane was doing earlier and just kind of herpa-derping into him with the Nanarchy and just hoping the rockets fly the right way. He's just picking some really nice angles, like that one. Right on top of the dome. Which means, yeah, he knows that beef is weak. He's like, alright, you go through the teleporter. Leave beef to me.
I'm ready for a telefrag here. You don't really play P-Nath without a telefrag. You need at least one.
You hope for it.
Come on. Someone do it. Hit it. Oh! I was hoping for it right there.
Protection coming back up. Effortless is here on the point. And yeah, it's a lot like Blood Run, only without any spawns that kind of give it to you, where you have to be here early. But here it is. Motocru's going to be back up here. I'm actually kind of surprised that we didn't see either Talos or Kwan kind of move into it. They took down Effortless. But now Motocru's got it, and he's just holding on to it. Yeah, just closing off the choke point and making Beef choke on his own tail. Beef is actually the name of my favorite character from my favorite Brian De Palma film, so if anybody knows what that is, you got a cookie. An internet cookie, which are better than regular cookies.
Well, they'll hold you last.
Alright, so Moto looking ready for a fight, but he doesn't really have the weapons or the stack to back it up. So yeah, he's got to back off himself.
Like, where's all the health? Where's the armor? I need some.
Not on this map. Not here.
Especially with 2v2. No,
you're looking
for
a different
shit.
map. Alright, again, I like kind of Tails Beef's effort on some of these shots, but the setup is a little bit risky here from him and Kron. 33 to 28, still entirely doable.
Really
Nice round.
Jeez. Not smile upon you.
45 seconds to quad. I was looking for the real angle, but getting shafted from the side.
Here you can at least make a pickup for Heavy. That was not communicated to his teammate very well, I guess. There could also maybe be language barriers there as well. But you kind of feel things out. This is a fight that's maybe a little bit too sweaty to be getting into before quad. This is dangerous for everybody involved. Because right now Talos needs to get back into it. He's looking for some more slugs. He can come with the jump pad. He's popped the piercing sight. He's going to be able to give some info away, but Kron goes down. He's got to hold on to this choke point all by his little lonesome. It's not going to go his way. Effortless is going to be ready for this quad. He's going to maintain their lead and possibly push them into the 40 frag mark. If he can hit a rail, that'd be nice. Alright, Kron, 9 HP. Able to take away 25 and use a totem on the quad now. He's going to switch over to the shark gun. Effortless goes down on the hunt now for his teammate.
You should not have entered this domain.
Frags are tied up.
Making really good use of the second-hand quad, even for having no stack whatsoever. It's going to be running out, and it's brought them within 3 frags. So as he respawns, Kron's going to be looking for that rail. LG to pick up. Really good angle work there. I mean, he was zigzagging and trying to avoid that LG as much as possible, but right now, oh, he's able to respawn, pick up the rail off his body, and immediately get a frag. So there's a good trade at least. Motocru's going to be a little bit worse for the wear. But Effortless is able to take that frag back out of Kron. Right off the spawn, able to take away SSD. Looking for the last shot in the rocket launch room. It's not going to go his way. He can at least put a totem down on the TP exit. Mega's going to be back up. Effortless is going to come through and just eat that damage to the face. You can't be looking all that good, really. It's got to be fairly weak here. Oh, especially close range like this. Dangerous for Effortless. Motocru goes down. Effortless can't be looking all that great either.
30 seconds of protection.
Quick break. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be everything. Motocru's able to take down Tailless Beef. Kron eating that rail means, yeah, he's got to back off here a little bit. That one rail actually could have changed everything. Oh, didn't even hear Effortless coming around the corner. Thinking maybe the poor hearing is chronic tonight.
5 frags left for the blue team. Rocket jump up for Effortless to get protection. Able to hold it. Hold room.
They're pushing in, but it is a hell of a choke point. They needed to be there way earlier. So 4 frags, this could be a victory lap for them. Doesn't even care about the churro on him. He just wants the chariots of fire riding into victory. And thankfully they got off 45 frags, so the scoreboard wasn't messed up. It's nice. Didn't even see him with the piercing sight. You can see everything, but not why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It doesn't even taste like apples. Alright, last frag. This will be it with the LG. Tailless Beef doesn't see it coming. He's looking for it. He's thirsty for it.
There it
There's
is.
the rail. Nicely done from Effortless. Really good stuff. That is going to be knocking Hun and Tailless Beef down to the lower bracket.
And you say you don't like PNAF, folks.
It's tough because it's a map you actually have to like show up to the power up at.
Sound like somebody might would say you actually have to play Quake to like it.
I wouldn't say Hun is rusty, but yeah, the ping was high, which he knew coming into a tournament like this. It's the way it goes.
All right, we're gonna get the payouts here, so that's gonna go. Actually, more people betted on X Beef to win.
Interesting.
Actually, I forgot to stop the bets there, so people could have been betting at the last second. You didn't take advantage of it, folks. Didn't take advantage of my fuck up there. All right, so that's gonna put them sitting in the round 7 for Ruins. Looks like we're waiting for Sonya, Bill Russell versus Swearing and Xbio, J-Back, Barcode versus Bones and Halo. Round 5 on the lower backs. Either way is gonna look pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I mean, good to see some Awoken.
So just bear with us 1 second, folks, while we're waiting to figure out who wins what. And once again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming in for blind date number 5. And thank you, Jehar, again. Without you, it would be pretty quiet.
I love watching people going out on dates together. Usually,
now,
wherever they go, there's a nice bush you can hide in. Or
that's what I was going to say. Are you the guy in the bush with the binoculars?
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'm close enough I don't need the binoculars. Like, my end goal is getting into your back trunk.
All right, so if you live near Jehar, beware. He could be lurking somewhere, watching you, waiting. Okay, let's see if everybody's put in. Actually, let me show you the Wall of Champions. So you can kind of see who's won what when. Dramas and Enhance was our last 2v2 winners.
Yeah.
We had Saigib, Champa Dash, Brightly, and D-Ron, which that was kind of luck on D-Ron's part. And Spookuku 42 Reflux. Diamonds in the Rough next week. That's going to be where we have our Gold 5 and below duelers facing off. It's always fun to watch.
Shout out to Pepsi Mon.
Chunk in the trunk.
Pepsi Mon! It's a fantastic game.
Let's see.
Results should be coming in fairly soon.
Right.
Fairly soon.
They started just after the match started.
What happens when we run out of the room on the wall? We'll probably just have to make a new wall and try to make it to where we can fit everything.
That's what they said in Germany.
Yep.
There'll be a way to fit more stuff on the wall. We'll figure it out. Leave that problem up to me.
We'll hire Donald Trump and he'll build us the wall for us.
We'll make him pay for it.
Make him pay for this wall.
Keep that man away from me. He will go nowhere near the state of Quake.
Well, you could just come here and say, "Yeah, you're fired. You're fired. Get out of here." Come on.
He said any minute now. Any minute now.
And And boom goes the dynamite. Well, actually, who do you think we should watch, though? I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards the saying Jane Doe because both teams, Bio Swearing and Sonya Bill Russell's good. But I'd like to see what drama stuff on Awoken as well. It's so hard.
I think we can do Saint Jane Doe. Yeah.
Saint Jane Doe.
I think that's okay.
Well, you know what I will do? I will go ahead and actually we're still an effortless party, so I'm gonna leave that party. I will go ahead and get Jane Doe.
I can do that. Right.
Jane Doe, you're offline. That's impossible.
Dun dun dun.
It reminded me of when Luke found out Darth Vader was his father. Can't be true. That's impossible.
Jane Doe's not on Twitch either.
Jane Doe, yes, I see you just typed me a message in Discord.
Okay,
It is time.
Good. All right.
Hey, thanks for gifting that tier 1 sub to Flip Flap. Dark Soul hates you. I need the blood money. I need the money, damn it. Here's a sub. We're waiting on him. Let's see if I can get Sane in here. Ah, so she's blaming it on Sane. He was eating. Blame him for me logging off of Quake Champions. UNKiND, are you offline as well, sir?
I closed out when you guys went over to that effortless man.
No problem. I was making sure.
I felt left out. I'm like,
I was not, I was not in charge of that.
All right, so we got some results here. We got J Code over Bone Legging.
J Code,
which was
good name. Good name.
J Back and Drin over Bones Halo Legging. So that match is technically ready to go. The other one you're still waiting on.
Well, I do have Saint in.
Yeah, it's coming soon. So
soon.
Now I have Jane Doe in. It's supposed to be on Awoken, but I think I could make an alteration, and we just watch another PNAF match.
I hope you got your PNAS out of your system because it's not coming back.
Okay, that's a rhetorical question. Rhetorical question. You'll never have enough PNAS, ever. And everybody in the chat, you can agree with that. PNAS is love. PNAS is life.
So can I get a confirmation on you wanting to do the match that you're setting up, or?
Yeah, go ahead and let Dramas and them go ahead and fight. Cause by the time they get started, and we cast this match, we can run right into round 6, and that'll run us right into round 7, and then that'll run us right into the grand finals. So it should be like boom, 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 boom.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Come on. I hate the wait. But it's okay.
You're
it's
playing the wrong game then, in so many ways.
Come on now, this isn't called Q Champions at all.
Yeah.
At all.
We wait for Q. We wait for patch. We wait for event. We wait for prize. We wait for stream.
we just wait for everything. Oh man.
Builds character.
I guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna say, this will be my first QuakeCon coming up. So ready for that. So ready. So ready to get there. Everyone sees who I am. They're gonna say, I don't know who you are. What do you do? Why are you even here? Why'd you even bother to show up?
Yeah.
I'm like, just
like drinks and it won't matter.
Just here to play some Quack.
And they're gonna look at that open air case and say, why did you bring that?
They're gonna look at that open
Is
air
it a
case.
shoebox?
They're gonna look at this open air case and say, "Dear God, it's magnificent. Why have I not done this before?"
Why don't you go ahead and show them your open air case? It's a catastrophe in a public setting waiting to happen.
Hold on,
That's
let me
my.
angle my camera the right way. Hold on. Camera and action. This is my PC. It sits right in front of me. You see the power supply, little AMD fan there, MSI.
You must not have a cat.
I don't have a cat. I have a pug.
Obviously, you don't.
There we go. Awesomeness. Awesomeness. That's all I can say.
Yeah, just careful when walking around without pants.
I have heard the static electricity thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's just where water cooling's a little bit safer on the cojones.
Now, to be fair, I do put my hand on my power supply because I always say that kind of helps absorb the static electricity from you. Your power supply will do that for you. So
Yeah.
every time I start up, I'll put the hand on and let it sit for a couple of seconds, let it try to pull all that static out. See, I'm taking safety precautions. And I do drink around the computer, but so far so good, no spills. I got a keyboard.
How are Swing Cashew and Xbio and Sony Bill Russell not done yet?
That
match has been going on
I'll show the bracket.
forever.
Thanks for being patient, folks. But you are getting good news or good content.
For. You got Napalm in there. All right, cool.
Napalm, welcome.
And he's already salty about something. I don't know what. He's just not good at doing that.
Also, Flip Flap, that is true. Red LEDs make your computer run way faster. So if you can change your RGB lighting, make it red, it has been confirmed, makes it faster.
And yeah, Napalm, I mean, Kron is doing a lot of that. Or was doing a lot of that. They're still waiting at the tail end of the lower bracket. I mean, Napalm wouldn't be here if he wasn't mad about something, so.
You can release your frustration, Napalm. Just come on in here and vent it out.
Some of that palm frustration.
Actually, this is my first AMD processor, to be fair. First time trying it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was running a Intel i5 5820K, something like that. It's in there somewhere, like 5820 something. And Quake was not being kind to that processor. And so I was like, let me try out this 2700X. Let's see how it works. And ever since then, I have not had any issues yet. Fingers crossed, sync error. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's all on him. Absolutely. All right, we got Sane and Jane Doe here. Just looking for our other dude.
Sane's like, are they playing a 45-minute time limit?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like the math doesn't add up.
And none of them are streaming, so.
Really? That's suspicious. It's like, do they know how to count their time limit?
I did a pulse check. They must be still going.
Mine is 1 is
Oh, wait,
3.
here it comes.
Swearing law. So it's going to be Sonya and Bill Russell.
Really? Wow. All right.
Okay.
Soren Cashew and Xbio out.
So just waiting for Bill Russell and Sonya to pop out of their game. They're still in game. And we can move it along, folks.
Are Dramas and Violet Femme already playing?
Yes, they are.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
Got that good stagger going.
Come on, Bill Russell, you out of? Yes, he's out of game.
It's been a good match.
I can spell Sonya
You know
at
what the
first.
score was?
UNKiND, do you know what any idea what the score was?
I do not.
Oh.
Some admin you are.
I'll find out. I'll never tell.
Once again, thanks everybody for your patience. You know, sometimes this happens. We have to herd people around, wait.
Yep.
Wait.
Standard. All right, but here they are. And
I'm
we're
gonna
going to get
assume East Coast.
into Awoken.
I assume.
Cool. I'll be right back. I'm going to stuff some meat in my face.
I'm getting a little bit hot and sweaty, folks, after that one. All right.
Balls out. Double penetration.
See you guys a little bit of soundboard love. Haven't got to really use it that much. Quake Angel, I haven't forgot about you.
No! 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 No!
So the reason why they went over, it seems like they had to restart.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Because swearing crashed. But the score ended up being 50-37.
Okay.
Gotcha. Hey, it looks like we're all ready.
Yeah. No meat for me yet. Apparently it's not ready.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
Story of my life. Yeah, here we go. Awoken.
I'm trying to get bets in as quick as possible, which I probably won't get them in time, so might not be having any bets this round, folks. Oh, can I get it in time? I'm gonna give you about a minute. There you go. Go. Hurry.
Long enough for you to see the first frag.
Long enough. Go.
If we're lucky.
Napalm, as soon as Quake Angel gives me a record of her saying yes, I'll give you a yes spam. But for now,
No!
no, you don't get a yes spam.
Does someone sound like they're from South Park anymore?
You know, it does sound like a South Park voice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Round begins.
Alright, but here we go. Insane in the Jane Brain versus Sonya the Red and Bill Russell. Gonna be following Sane out of the gate. Actually playing Doom Guy, which on Awoken can be incredibly useful, just not from that particular spawn. So, GG there. Alright, so Sane popping back through TP, looking for a pickup of Rocket Launcher. Of course, a lot of the fight's going to be back over at LG, and it's going to be a fight that he's going to be too late for. But Bill Russell's going to be here. Actually, that rocket bounce helped out, say more than anything else. But it's going to just be traded frag for traded frag. Not a whole lot of use here just yet. 2-2, as we've got Mega and Armor coming back up. Oh, miss rail from Jane Doe. It's not what she wants. He's got double barrel shotgun coming right back up, but it's going to be every single side. A nasty double team there. I'm not sure what Bill Russell thought he was going to get out of that exchange. It's like, I need health. I know they're back there, but I need the health. All right, 4-5. And that was a huge advantage that they have, and they kind of gave it all away by just encountering another just bad 0-2 fight. Sane's looking really well stacked up here. He's only got rockets, but he's ready for it. Bill Russell goes down, and right here in the cubby, if he can deny this frag, there we go. Sonya goes down before the frag on Jane Doe happens, which is
I was expecting Jane to get killed back in that little cubby. Nice job for fighting two off.
Lead lost. Quad spawn.
Alright, but there's the quad, and the quad doesn't go into Sane's hands. He's going to be nailed up against the wall by Bill Russell's machine gun, who's also got LG at the ready. This is their big opportunity to find some bodies and get and some of the frags, yeah. Nice. And yeah, kind of kiting the quad carrier is going to be the name of the game here on Awoken. Insane's doing a great job of it, but just ends up killing himself. All right, cool. Damage is damage.
It's like I'm not taking...
Don't fall off the edge of the map there, Bill.
Oh god, that would have been hilarious.
There goes Bill. But the quad runs out, and as you can see, like, he only effectively got the 2 frags on it.
Teams are tied.
And they're both so weak now. Bill Russell 40 HP, 20 HP, 5 HP. Can you escape this fight and go?
Oh, almost hits that totem. Oh my god.
That would have done it too, yeah. Nice. So that'll keep things nice and close here as Satan coming back in for, the fight over Mega. Ends up beating a lot of LG, but the targets have shifted. He's still playing the same game he was with Anarchy. Just, alright, close range rockets to stay him at the ground. They're probably going to get hurt. But he uses Mega. Oh, it's not going to happen. Bill Russell comes through. Steals it away and is able to take down Jane Doe here herself.
Lost.
Ooh, nice 2 rockets there.
Yeah.
Lost a shaft.
Yeah,
Lost.
So Jane here at LG. They're both going to be collapsing into the LG room for the moment. Which can be nice, but Jane Doe's left the room. I'm not sure if Insane got the memo. It is time to fight for the Mega, and it was a good fight out of Jane. Able to take away, and Insane managed to take down Bill Russell as well, so it's going to keep them in the lead. 12 seconds to the power-up. And as soon as Jane hops up this jump pad, she's going to be in a good spot. Insane just needs to pull on through as well. She gives it up, though. Wanted to push it in for this frag, which is going to allow Bill Russell to be in a decent position over the power-up, but it's going to be Sane on the protection. Only 2 health, though. You need some 25s just to stay alive. John the fight or otherwise.
Well, Mega is up. He could take it away very quickly. Heavy has 5 seconds. It's a quick kill. Heavy's still up.
Gonna keep them a little bit cozy on this side of the map. Heavy's gonna be back up here. And yeah, just because of his lack of stack, he couldn't really use that protection too much. He would have known they were at the LG side of the map. Looking for that last rail, not getting it. And actually pushing on through to the LG. This could be a cool rotation, but I'm not sure there's enough health to go around for them. Yeah, Bill is gonna just do what Bill do. Nice.
All by himself, getting double
So he never even saw that coming. He just is like, what's... moving more than I thought I'd be moving right now. Why am I moving? Oh, right. Getting shot at. Alright, but Saints here at the first spawn. Looking alright.
Overstack. 3 Mega.
Oh, nice jump. And that's exactly what Doom guys for in this map. But Sonya just taking him out left, right, and center. Making good use of Anarchy here. Bringing it with him 1 frag. Not sure what the idea what the movement was there, but still got it. A lot of good LG damage against Jane Doe here. Be backing off back towards the tower up. Almost had the map knockoff.
Got the fastest I'm on a string
just
1.
so sweaty on each other. What the hell?
There we go.
Neither of them are backing off. Like, they're both so weak. Alright, Sunny finally backing away. 15 seconds to the quad. Sonya's gonna be coming in from Banana. Just crossing through Mega. It's going to be 1 frag down on either side, which means a one-on-one here. A battle on the quad. But they're both going to show up. Jane Doe's going to be holding down her ground. But they both leave the quad. Sane's here, and he just barely manages to pick it up before Bill Russell goes, hey, piece of candy. Piece of throbbing purple candies.
Oh, my God. That was so close.
Sane here, coming back through to LG. Happy to have his quad. And yeah, everything else is just in disarray.
That'd have been very disappointing. Blue team.
I mean, yeah, it was nearly just not what they wanted out of that quad. It was like, oh wait, I thought you had the quad.
No.
This is what can happen during blind dates. Nice. Good work out of Sane here.
25-17. Blue team pulling away slowly but surely. Jane Sane, Sane Jane, whichever one you prefer.
Oof. Alright, so Sane just looking for the rotate here to the LG. Backing off though for the heavy armor pickup. A lot of information to get through the TP side now. Ooh, nice rail coming out of Jane. It's going to allow Sane to maybe move on through Banana, justifying this shot against Sonya, especially after the mega pickup. It's going to help out.
Well, red team, they're holding their own. You know, who else has 9? Sonya has not. Well, she has 9s now.
It's a 10 frag lead right now, which could dwindle very quickly based on the next power up. But Sane's is going to keep this ride rolling, taking no damage in that fight and taking away heavy armor to boot. Getting a little bit of damage off that rocket even. Mega's going to be taken, but yeah, Sonya just cannot enjoy it. 10 seconds to protect. And yeah, Sane has again just like gotten 2 frags, not taking any damage. Finally, Sonya was able to finish with the starter shotgun, which means Jane's gonna be in a really good spot here on the protection. As a Galena, yeah, that totem's gonna protect it a little bit, but not long enough. It's gonna be Sonya now on the protection. Only 100 health. But Sane didn't see her. Question is, can they pick up 9 frags here? Not with the rocket jump like that. Gonna have to try again.
There it is.
But it wasn't exactly one that allowed him to chase. A lot of health, a lot of protection. Able to take down Sane, chasing through to Jane.
He's trying to fight. He's trying to hold it
around her toe.
Oh.
But Jane manages to pull it back out just with the respawns from Sane. So good work there. That managed to keep things still at a 10 frag distance.
So you got double penetrated there.
Very cozy for the last 17 frags.
I see. Star.
Nice. Love this shotgun work, but it's going to be a pincher attack 2-on-1. Sonya moving on through here. Not a whole lot to pick up at the moment. It's going to be a play here for the Mega pretty soon, but Heavy's going to be up now. And everybody's down in the pit. Everybody's playing in the puddle.
Jane will go for Mega.
Jane Doe actually moving to the Mega first, yep.
It wasn't enough.
No, it just went down so quick. You okay there, Sane? Is he spinning out? Some ephemeral problem once again. Kept him in the bracket so far. Nice finish off against Sonya.
Incoming quad.
Need a little bit more LG. Ooh, but Bill Russell able to take down both of them. And take away the Heavy. This could be a big deal for the squad. This could be the power-up that gets him back on the map. But he's taken from both sides. His master stack is getting a little away, but there's the quad picked up. There just needs
and
to
it gets a Mega.
Start finding some bodies. But yeah, bodies are going to be the much tougher thing. We've seen power-ups get kind of kited out here. And that's tough to do on Awoken. But Sane and Jane have managed to do it multiple times. But they're going to be stuck here at the Heavy. No way out. Sane down, Jane down.
One more.
And they just haven't found the bodies that they need. Quad ran out. 4 frags between them. They're all at LG. It's got to be some plan of attack. But you didn't see the play through the teleporter. Didn't hear it either. Jane Doe goes down. Looking for the playoff here against Sane, but Bill Russell just cannot afford to die.
Still 4 frag between the two. One for the ballsy Doom Punch here.
Yeah.
A little bit low on the stack there, buddy, for that.
Well, they're both incredibly low now. Jane, 63 HP. Sane at 40. Barely managing to hold on to this fight for the Mega.
May the power heal you.
Jane's going to take a little bit of extra health here. Not a whole lot of ammo to go around.
Easy.
But Bill Russell goes down. Good work. Oh, the rocket's going in from above. Switches over to rail. Doesn't quite get the hit. Sonya's going to be the last man standing here. Oh, these rockets.
Just 10 frag for blue team. Red team could bring it back, but they gotta really start pulling it together.
And again, like, you'll see these kind of situations happen in a map like Awoken all the time, where it's like a 2-on-1 that turns into a brief 2-on-2 that turns back into a 2-on-1, and it just keeps rotating like that. And so essentially what you're just doing is just trading frags, you know, frag for frag for frag. But if you're, 4 frags in the lead, that's all you need.
Looks like they're gonna get protection with a little effort. Yep. Same, but only 25 health does. Okay, there we
That's
go.
gonna
Nice
be
totem.
so dangerous here. Same being on it. It's gonna be rough in this corner. They're pushing forward on it. You have to know, like, we just cannot afford to lose any more fights here. They have the time to pull it back together, but they just stop dying.
Hey, that's the way you play Quake. Just don't die.
Yep. That's the real secret.
Oh, they're keeping it still at 4. 44 to 40. Also almost 41. I think Jane could be getting ready to go down here. She did. Yep.
Yeah. The Sane's actually pushing on in.
Same's weak as well.
Ooh, just enough for one rocket.
There it is.
Can't get in on the Mega, though.
Now we're down to 2 frags. Can they pull it back?
Pretty weak, though. Here comes the Doomfists. Looking around, but pick up some 25. Oh, God. Do it. There we go.
Sonya, 201 down
He's
in the
left.
cubby.
He left Sonya alone for a very, very long time. He's got a lot of work to make up for here. There's exactly one more quad left to go, but it might not even come down to this power-up. It could end here. Or Russell's going to be weak. Sonya's going to be left alone once again.
Come on, Bill. You can't leave Sonya out in the open like that.
She's all alone in her time of need. Hey, Bill Russell. I mean, he's looking for a lot here, but he's got no ammo. There's a good rail. He's got no rockets.
Low health.
He's only got rails. Even machine gun would do the job here.
Rails.
He's just chasing his own tail.
One frag
and
down.
Able to tie things back together.
Quad 15 seconds. We could see it happen. Come on.
Again, you have no LG, and this could kill Bill Russell. Oh, a
Teams
good rocket against Jane Doe, though. 6 seconds to the quad, and Sane's going to be in a bad spot. 87 HP, looking for the power-up. He's able to take down Sonya, and gets the quad. 3 frags to go.
2.
Make that 2. He's going to find one more at the heavy armor. Barely avoiding that rocket.
Oh, that shotgun didn't hit. Oh, my God.
Sonya's able to take the quad away. 86 HP, plus the little bit of armor can defend against exactly 1 rail. Just needs to get these shots in. 1 frag down, 3 to go to the end of it. It's got plenty of health, just needs the hit. Just
what? The shotgun's
do the hits, Jane Doe goes down. Tied up 48 to 48 as the quad's about to run out. Where is Sane? He's right in front of him. But Sane manages to get the frag anyway. 4 HP. And 1 frag to go. Is it going to be Jane Doe down here with the SSG? Enemy spotted. The totems are going to be helping out here, but he's so weak. Bill Russell's able to tie back up 49
Sane, what are you doing?
But Sonya's caught by Sane with 100 HP, and that is going to be it.
Oh.
49 to 48. Right at the end.
I think I shit myself. That was so good. That was intense. Intense.
Jeez. All right, so that's going to be them moving on forward just barely by the skin of their teeth. Sane and Jane Doe in the lower bracket final against Tailless Beef and Han.
Oh, Adramas, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that.
And finally, I get some meat in my mouth.
Adramas, Demi, thank you for coming out. Really appreciate it.
Balls out.
Whereas, Mr. I get my thing to work here. Come on, Quake. Go away. There we go. So Jane Sane picking the winner. There we go. So that's going to leave us Jane and Sane against J back and Barcode.
Oh, you're right. I was looking at the wrong match. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
J-back.
J-back. J-back's in the menu, but I can't.
I was getting ahead of myself.
Still got one more. Get J-back. Let's see if I get Barcode in yet. They might be in a party together. Yeah, I think they're in a party together. Go send Parko a message just in case they are partied up. Come on, barcode. Says we're making him nervous. We all get nervous the first time we get casted, which I think we have casted barcode before. Because to be fair, back when I first entered your King of the Hill for the first time, which I was bullied into. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You and D-Ron both. Back then, D-Ron was Dijon, by the way. D7ON, Dijon.
Yeah.
Come on, barcode. Why can't I invite you? There we go, finally.
I'm just eating meat and noodles and what I assume is corn.
I'm going to assume this is corn.
It's wrapped up in foil. I haven't looked at it yet. It's just vaguely phallic and wrapped up in foil, so I'm hoping it's corn.
Well, let's hope it's corn.
So here's a fun fact. I think only one EU player remain in the field, unless I'm misspeaking for someone. I think Mr. Kron is the only EU player left in the field here. I believe Sane is not an EU player.
You would be correct, sir. And here's your bets. Looks like we're going to Tempest.
Yeah, Sane's more of a you player.
You player. We're waiting for Jay back, by the way. Quake Angel, thank you for coming out. Good night. Have a good one. Everyone else, thank you for staying up past midnight East Coast time.
I guess if you're still waiting, I might as well launch up and see if I can get in the game too.
You got 5 seconds.
Oh, well, then I'm going to miss the cut.
Come on in. Or as some people would say,
It's a trap!
Should be in less than 10 seconds here.
so it looks like we have all West Coast players. So does that mean Quake is about to break? These are all West Coast. Game's breaking. I can guarantee it.
All right, I'm in.
There you are.
Thank you.
Temp is fine. Let me turn it over to NA West.
There, I think I ate that corn as quickly and as efficiently as possible.
Record time.
Yeah.
Is it corn confirmed?
Oh, yeah. Definitely corn. Yeah, Jane Doan, take a breath. Take exactly one breath. And then hold it for the next one.
BRB 30 seconds.
Oh, man.
It ain't over.
Well, I mean, I told while you were eating your corn, I told everybody since all these players are on the West Coast, Quake is going to break now.
Yeah, probably.
Relay, I don't want to. I'm not going to try to, be too mean to you, but it could be karma, possibly. Don't take me same. So Jane's probably gonna get her a Xanax or something. Yep, and she is ready.
You don't want a Xanax between games. That's not a good idea.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be like Anarchy and shoot heroin either, so.
I mean, that'd be better.
Well, true, probably.
Xanax. Yeah.
I could just see someone at
Just for a
QuakeCon.
little
I could
bit.
just see someone at QuakeCon in the bathroom. Juice it up, baby. Yeah. Oh, well,
I don't want to destroy your fantasies about QuakeCon. So yeah,
You just want me to believe someone's doing heroin in the bathroom?
I was like, I wish we were that cool.
Remind me to check Rafa's arms when I get there. Hey, buddy. Hey. I need to check your arms for a second.
Nah. Rafa's clean.
It's just funny to imagine someone playing Quake. They need to actually do heroin to play. Heroin's not a good drug, but still, it's just thinking, just imagine someone
It's
quoting.
not the best thing to take for it.
Or just someone quoting Anarchy as they're taking this heroin for Quake.
Need to take something to get through Tempest Shrine, but here we are.
Prepare your team.
This map is just so big.
And bets are coming to a close,
Round
folks.
begins in
It's big and pointless.
2, 1. Fight.
All right, but here we go. We got Jane Doe and Sane Doe versus Barcode and J-Back. All right, we're going to be watching Jane Doe out of the gate here, as they're both going to be kind of hanging out by LG. Not a bad place to hang out at first. Got some free damage off that shotgun. Not exactly a fight that she wanted to take, but here we are. Decisions have been made. Ooh, nice.
One
Good
for a
push off
slash
the
here.
teleporter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a big map. A little bit of mobility gets around. It's helpful. There's no Uber on this map, so you need something to get you by. Nice rail coming out of Jane. Like, nobody's really even paying attention to her, but Barcode finally whips around, takes it down, and Sane is left high and dry as well. No, we don't want to be high and dry. We want to be low and moist.
So after this, we'll be going on to the last lower round bracket, then on to the finals.
Yeah, so you could consider this the lower bracket semifinal. As we got Barcode here waiting for a heavy 25 seconds to quad. And yeah, just a few, token door prize frags at the moment. But really it comes down to who's going to be alive and ready for the power-up. So far, Barcode's in a good spot, just waiting for a railgun. It's got no rockets, hardly any cells. There's a little bit to work with. It's got some armor, though. But yeah, rail fights across the power-up are always dangerous.
Barcode's going to grab quad here.
Oh, there's the pickup. Yeah, Jane Doe just running in for it. Oh, and Sane goes down as well, trying to escape through the teleporter. Going to be no escape for anybody here, as it looks like the beginning of a bit of a run that is going to allow Barcode and J-Back to take a pretty comfortable lead. Piercing sight's been used, and yeah, targets have been spotted.
Best champion for quad runs. Try to get another one with the rail. Can't connect.
But yeah, a pretty decent quad run. Let's put them 4 frags in the lead. Yeah, Sane just taking it from both sides here, tries to take the drugs. You don't have any rockets, Barcode! Oh no! Pull out a shotgun, that's what it's there for! Or more LG, yeah, gets it done. So, he bunged that up as much as anybody possibly could and still managed to come out on top. It's life lessons there somewhere, not sure what it is, but there's somewhere.
My dad used to tell me, he said, don't fart, you might shout that horseshoe.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a country thing.
It must be. Yeah. I'm from California. I mean, we have country things there too. It's just all oranges and cabbage.
Oranges, cabbage.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
which is more popular. Yeah.
Fun fact: a lot of your tobacco comes from my state, actually.
Wow.
Yep, North Carolina, the Tar Heel state.
I have something to be proud of. But I feel like Barcode and J-Back have got quite a bit to be proud of at the moment. I mean, it's going to be a protection coming up here in 20 seconds. But they've just been trading frags ever since that quad, which means that as long as they keep playing out the power correctly, and really, that quad play was incredible, then they're going to maintain this slight edge. which is just the edge that you maintain, you know, off of the power-ups, but it's all you need, really. But Zane is here on the protection. He's got to pick up J-Back just a little bit too late to do anything about it. And there goes everything I was saying about just, you know, do what you were doing on the power before. Just keep making that happen. The shooby-dooby-doo. But now Sane's going to be looking very ready for the fight here.
Bringing it back into a
no.
frag.
Where's the rail? Oh, he doesn't switch. Just wants to maintain with his rocket launcher.
Then 2 now.
Running out of the power-up, but, you know, that is going to, yeah, again, bring things very, very close. Fighting them both down here at the LG, not even looking at that fight like, all right, either my rocket's going to get it or James LG's going to get it. Gets them both down, tying it back up 13 to 13. Very good rocket jump to get back over towards Heavy, which is still left up, in fact. Has them both in front,
Nice.
and he doesn't even switch to rail there. Just keeps it up with the rocket launcher.
Like, who needs a rail when I got rockets?
Yeah. Let's fire them faster. Good for a double rail. Almost got it. Whoa. Yeah, that's the one frag in the lead, and you can see how drastically one power-up run can change everything around. I mean, this is just going to be traded frags, really. It's 1 for 1. They're both going to back off. No donks from that rocket. And Heavy's going to be up, actually, so this is a good point for Jane Doe to break away. Unless she just gets, like, railed to oblivion. Just pick it up!
Well,
And she gets
they
to
should
pick up,
denied
but
it,
puts
though.
them all in an awkward position. Yep. That ties up 15 to 15.
they just can't
Quad
hit
and 30. Yeah.
They're both trying.
Nice use of the totem on that Mega.
Lead lost.
Nice. That one was pretty much for free. And now they're blocked back up again. They can support each other on this quad. And of course that Heavy was a little bit delayed, so Satan's going to be a little bit late here. He's looking for a rail. He's a little bit light on ammo here. He's got plenty of LG though. 4 seconds to quad. He's up on top. Marco goes down. Oh, and Jane's able to take Jay back down as well, so this is a completely free quad. I don't think Satan even really took much damage there. Jay back
Yeah, he's
out
fully
the wrong
stacked.
spot as Mega comes back up.
Turn it up to 11.
Jane manages to steal that frag too.
It's like, you don't
Didn't
need
even see
that
shot
one.
The blood is like
It's like, hey, cool, I get one of those ultra satisfying train them down with the LG as they fall frags. Nope, not for me, not today. So this is what's actually a little bit disastrous here for J-Back and Barcode. I mean, there were a few good frags there from their initial quad run, but when they didn't have the quad, things really fell apart. They were just caught out in the open time and time again. Nice rockets.
Oh, okay, well, he actually went with the LG.
It doesn't work all the time, but when it does, it looks nice. Good shotgun work coming out of Jane Doe. Jeez. I mean, she is just on another level ever since that last game. But now they're looking at a much better lead. A minute to go for the protection. Did I lose this board?
Nope, you're still here.
Okay,
did
I
you-
lost my game.
You lost your game. Oh, God. I actually have to speak a lot. It's not good. Damn you, Quake. Oh, okay, this is awkward. But the show must go on. Blue team's still holding a strong lead, 27-19. They need to just make a mincemeat out of these people, these rockets. So we have 4 left. You have to. There you go. The shotgun. Yep, I'm all alone. I'm vulnerable. I don't feel safe. Help. Red team finally getting a power up here. Went down by 7. Can they bring it back? Get a little bit closer. Jehar is rebooting PC.
Your team has the protection.
Back on rotation here with with Barcode actually. Got the 30 frag mark for the blue team. We're only at a 5 frag lead here. They're caught in that 2v1. Not much you can do there. Tried to get out the totem. Not much help.
I'm here for moral support.
Moral support. Moral support.
Yeah. Well, you called it. You said California is gonna break something, and it broke Jehar's game.
Damn you, California's
West Coast.
West Coast. Breaking shit. I see him bringing it back down. One frag left. I don't know what happened to blue team here. Jane saying, come on. You kind of lost your momentum here once you hit the 30 frag mark.
Yeah, they brought it back. What was the lead here?
Stopwatch.
Delusion. No, the stream's not muted. I'm here. Hopefully people can hear me talking. So.
Good, man.
Yeah, I think Jehar said something about his SSD. Look in my chat. Rotten Rose, can you confirm about his SSD? Something going on there. So Saint's waiting for quad. Got 4 more seconds. Red team pushed in hard. Can they push Saint off of it?
Enemy has the quad.
Quad's still up. Can Jane grab it? But she only has 20 health. Not sure what she can do. She needs to heal very quickly. Kind of looks like she's a little bit lost here. Oh, yep, 1 rocket will do it. Quad is free in the jump pad.
5-minute warning.
See if they can tie it back up with this quad run. They're doing a good job staying away.
Save 1 more. A good job by red team here, pulling it back in. They were down with quite a few frags, and they've been slowly pushing it back. Nice combo kill by Barcode. Look at the frags here. Both teams were holding their own as far as kills from each side. A lot of LG damage. Trying to get that real shot in for Jane. Caught out with a 2v1. And now red team is up by 1. Both heavy items are up, mega and heavy. I think Barcode realizes heavy is up. Going back and grabbing it. Pops the sight. Nice rockets and rails coming out from Barcode. Alright. 9 frags away from the win. 20 more seconds till power up.
Incoming protection.
Now, it seems to me like they've isolated, going 2-on-1 on Jane on several occasions there.
Yeah, it could be what they've done. Cause it looks like blue team, Jane's saying here, they're having some issues here.
Protection spawn.
Towards the end.
Enemy has the protection.
Sane has a protection. Is it going to be enough to get him back in the game here? Only 2 frags away. Tied up. Mega is up. 5 seconds to heavy. Looks like Sane will be taking that.
Stopwatch.
And J-Back is content with staying away, staying alive.
Right now, Sane and Jane need to stick together. You're only down 2 frags. Don't get away from each other. Try to keep it tight. Alright, 1 frag down. 1 more tied up. Come on. Make this a ball buster here.
Sit up, baby.
Teams are tied. Junkie.
There it is. Tied
Close
up.
game.
Stopwatch. Lead lost.
Got 1 minute left until quad. You're not sure if we're going to actually make it to the quad. One team can edge out the other. Yeah, but Sane, he's leaving Jane out in the open quite a bit here at the end. Oh, just a little bit of LG. Oh, a little bit of LG would have been all it needed. It's only 1 frag down though. We got this. Level 2. Oh, there's 3. Less than 25 seconds to quad. The blue team can last until quad comes and pick it up. That could be all they need. But they gotta stop dying here. One more kill. Oh god, I think this is it. Now they're gonna cover quad. This Jando might be the last. Yep, that's it.
Quad damage.
GG's though, GG's.
You win.
Alright, sorry that took me a minute. I think I have a hard drive that wants to roll over and die. Or an SSD rather.
Well, I did my best I could without you, sir. I tried.
You were right though. As soon as the West Coaster started being exclusives, everything went wrong.
I called it.
The shrine, game crash, hard drive crash, everything.
Yeah, and even your voice is crackling.
Oh, is it really? Hold on.
But yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Sounds good so far.
All right. That problem I know how to fix.
I can fix that issue.
Yeah, I can't fix Tempest Shrine.
Oh.
How did that end up?
St. Jane lost it.
Oh no!
They reached that 30
They were
frag
doing
mark.
So well.
I know they reached that.
What did you guys do?
They reached that 30 frag mark, and they just could not get a kill after that.
Oh man!
And then they brought it back. I think it was 50 to 47 or 48, or no, not 46, 47. They were really isolating Jane Doe though. Jane Doe was getting caught in a lot of 2v1 fights there towards the end, and when you get like that, there's really not much you can do.
That is rough. Well, I'm loading back into the menu here, so I'll be ready for the next one pronto. Ish.
So this next match determines actual money being won.
Yeah.
This for some marbles.
Actually, once again, can you tell what the prizes are? Because I don't remember what you said earlier tonight.
So we capped it at $200. That means that the winners will take home 150, and the second place will take home 50. So they'll be splitting that. Each player on the winning team will get $75. Each player on second place will get $25.
Nice.
And we did raise enough to seed the next tournament. So thank everyone for the donations. We're just gonna keep this thing rolling. This is, we started this out seeding $50 with the last tournament, with this tournament, and the rest of it is coming from the community. So as long as you guys keep on filling the pot, we will too, and we can get these winnings to these players.
Right on.
Yep, next week, Diamonds in the Rough. If you're gold 5
Which
and
means
below.
we are going into Tailless Beef and Hran, who is staying up very late indeed now, versus J-Back and Barcode to determine third place.
All right, let's see if I can get the challengers in here. Move you, unless you want to play.
Nope.
No. And let me get Tailless in here.
Jehar, you remember my hashtag to get you to play in Koth back in the day?
What was that?
I was just Jehar in Koth. I was just trying to get you to play.
Denied.
It's easier now. Got a little more room now.
Yeah.
You're fine.
And I have your bets up, folks, if you want to bet on this, I guess, lower bracket finals. Let me bet on the server here. I think it's going to probably have to go back to East. Thank you, EU players. And for all the people who've been following, I haven't called your name out. Thank you for following us. Thank you for joining us for blind date number 5. We're doing here by Jehar as long as this computer doesn't break again.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Should be good.
Once a night seems to be the status quo. It's acceptable.
Well, Barcode, we're gonna have to do. Yeah, that's just where we have to do it by East Coast. East Coast style.
Yeah. It's all Hran's fault.
Actually, let me turn my fan a little higher. I'm getting a little bit hot and sweaty with all this hot Quake action going.
So sweaty. Yeah. Crowded our 3 players into one room, so I turned on the AC for their benefit, so I'm out here freezing. It's worth it.
Alright, there we go. So it looks like everyone is ready-ish, I guess. Let's
Ish, yeah. Let's do it.
let's go.
Ish is good enough for me. On UNKiND and Sarnet.
So basically, whoever wins this match, they're guaranteed some kind of money. So this match is probably just as big as the finals for these two teams. Because you're winning something. Thank you for the follow. And thanks again for everybody who is donating to our events. And we're about to close the bet, so if you want your last little bit,
Open wide and take your medicine.
bet now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll have to find out how Khan is kind of performing after being awake for a million years and for having a little bit of a break, which is something that happens when you end up at the end of a bracket. Everybody else is kind of grinding away and you're there, not twiddling your thumbs, but the pressure's not quite on until it suddenly is. But it suddenly is now, right here on Ruins and Sarnath.
Seriously,
We'll be following J-Back out of the gate. He's actually going to be slashing it up opposite of Kron's Anarchy, taking away the first Mega, and diving right back over towards Tribal, just kind of peeking out for maybe a free angle. Not getting anywhere near the cake button, though. Here comes the pickup for Rocket Launcher. And the first potential fight, it's actually going to be Slash V Anarchy out here by the Cubby Armor, but J-Back taking that one rail, wants to head on back. There's nothing really to pick up right now, though. There's like a couple 25s. That's about it, but close range. Are the rockets going to work out? No, Kron's here. Take that first frag.
2 visors on this map, that's the best way to go. The Ruins of Sarnath.
Nice. Yeah, I like Kron's kind of positioning here. Doesn't have an LG just yet, but knows that the LG rim is going to be kind of toasty. And is looking to spam some damage first. Oh, even body blocking J-Back. Denying the slash trail. And even getting a close range point blank rail. Nicely done. And Tailless Beef, yeah, he's really been, in my opinion, kind of the MVP of the night. He's kind of holding his own here with everybody else, but Khan, Tailless, both of them 2-0.
Incoming quad.
Make that 2-1 as Tailless Beef finally gets taken on down. But Khan's here to pick up the frag. Well, maybe this 125 could take him somewhere, but Barcode's rail is going to put him on down. Nice rocket there from Tailless Beef. Looking for the last one, but here comes the quad. J-Back goes down, Barcode goes down, Tailless Beef getting 2 for 2. And that quad getting handed off to Kron, who did none of the hard work. Gets the reap the reward.
You sit up, baby.
I gotta give a hand to Barcode, trying for the quad, but with only 17 health. Yeah, not gonna happen.
They don't even see him there. He's everywhere! I just quoted a Halo line. Alright, you got me. It's the one thing I ever found amusing in that franchise, so here we are.
The little grunts. He's
yeah.
everywhere.
I mean, far be it from me to actually enjoy the thought of the antagonist being scared of me. That's why Halo and Doom 2016 are pretty much the same thing. Anyway, here we go. Kron just like diving back in, hitting rail after rail. Just, I mean, despite what, 115 ping, and it being, I don't know, dodged hour over there. He is not having any trouble with these hits. Like, he's going full Dramas mode here.
Well, to be fair, if Bethesda could just buy out Halo, we could have some Doom versus Master Chief.
God.
Come on, you know you want it.
No, I want to puke is what I want. Make the feelings go away. Alright, Khan. Looking for this next play of the jump pad, but it's not going to be coming. Ooh, almost was able to deny this Mega. He's going to be dropping on down. He's been doing a lot here with like hardly any ammo to work with. Able to take away heavy again here. Almost ready for this protection. Gonna see Slash right on up and tries to hit the birdie for that extra special stuffed bear prize. Not gonna be happening. Marco getting a frag off on Talos. It's gonna be traded. Is it gonna be enough though? Ron able to take away this protection in 18-4. It's one of the biggest spreads we've seen.
I was gonna say,
lower bracket.
I was gonna say, did J-Bag and Barcode kind of give up after the last round?
Yeah, you can't take down an awesome team like Insane and the Jane Brain and then do this against Tron. It's not allowed. God, the speed on this guy.
I mean, right now we got 14 frags.
I gotta hand it to J-Back. He tried to gauntlet the guy with the protection. That's ballsy. Shows some chutzpah there. It's good. Some moxie. All right, but J-Back goes down again.
25-5.
Unfortunately, you won't have to hear me say that too much more often. Because, yeah, this is a huge score to have in the first 5 minutes. Alright, diving down to LG. Whipping a shot just for once.
At this point, if you're red team, is there a shot?
Sure. Is it going to hit? I don't know.
Maybe to 1 odds, maybe?
Fantastic rocket jump, Ron. One for the books. Not the good books, but the books. Nice. Not able to deny the LG,
on
but
fire right now.
Yeah, just burning right through even that Mega. Ron ready for this next rail. Brief pit stop for some health. Don't think you saw him over by the stairs. Yeah, he's about to get routed from behind. Oh no, he's actually dived down towards the heavy and waiting on the heavy. Still 3 seconds to it. Ron has plenty of time to make this frag happen. It's stolen away though. It doesn't even go in for that last rail.
He's gonna go for quad here.
Because he knows, yeah, it's gonna be a quad o'clock here. 4 seconds to go. Mega's gonna be up and available. J-Back goes down. J-Back had nothing for that. And here's the 3rd power-up in a row for Kron. 30-7, jeez.
Yeah, J-Back and Spark have really needed this quad to make any kind of dent in this lead.
Make the score. Jeez, and yeah, Tailless Beef coming around the corner and just covering the other angle. It's good teamwork, honestly. And I mean, Kron is at 20, but Tailless Beef is at 12. Great rail.
Well, to be fair, J-Back and Barco is sharing the 4 frags apiece.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, they can't really blame one or the other for this.
So, a lot of dates and just mutual blame.
I guess it was a shitty date, but it was both our faults. Yeah, this
said one Hindenburg engineer to the other. Jeez, Ron, please stop it. Whoa, so ridiculous. And J-Back ends up just like right in his crosshair every single time. Just like, oh, he's not gonna hit me this time. He's gonna hit you every time. 37-9. The question is,
kind of speechless.
Should we get to like 10 minutes here? Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Fireworks up in here.
He's even whipping away from these rails like, yeah, I'm gonna hit that. Oh, I didn't hit that? That's a Dewey thing. And even that Mega denied. Yeah, okay, he knows that they're both on that side of the map now. So he's gonna leave. Yeah, he's gonna go up for the heavy instead. Gonna leave it to Tailless Beef to polish off some of these frags. But here they both coming down. There's only one heavy down here, guys. You know that, right? Oh, there's also only one Kron.
Ron's only been killed once.
Yeah.
And we have 10 frags to finish this and not hit the final. And got protection. 4th power up.
4 for 4. Nobody was even really challenging that one. They were like showing up in the room as it was spawning, which is a little bit too late. If we're being honest with ourselves. Well, you might get caught down here.
UNKiND has just informed me, fun fact, Barcode is muted in his team comms. He's not even talking, so...
Oh, okay. Well...
That could be a big issue.
Ironically, that doesn't scan well. Alright, but 42 frags up. 8 to go. Now Kron finally dies the second time. Showing us some fancy footwork. As he's looking to collapse back down onto Barcode. Rockets with magnets in them, surely.
Oh, we're actually watching someone besides Ron here for just a little bit, anyway.
For too long.
And there it is.
That goes down. Yep. Nice rocket jump. Wow. Okay. Jeez. 18 HP. But he's still looking fine here. Oh, he misses the mega, but he manages to get the frag. Anyway, J-Mac goes down. And it gets a terrible, terrible spawn if you're fending off against Kron. Because he's been found and found again. Oh, this is actually Barcode. Okay.
Two frags left. 1 minute before the 10-minute mark. I think we have this wrapped up.
Yeah, I think so too. Jeez. So yeah, I guess the open question of how good is Kron going to be for it being so late and for having to wait a little bit? Well, now we know. He's doing just fine.
Took a power nap.
Incoming quad.
Ooh, alright. 2 more frags here at the very, very end, but it is the very end. 49 frags, make that 50, make that Kron and Tails beef going to the grand final.
Well, that was the quickest round of the night.
And it's right here at the end. That will be final. Alright. Didn't see that one coming, but neither did J-Back or Barcode.
And go ahead and pick out the winners for that bet. And I will go ahead and get the next round of betting started for the finals. Also, I'm making it a double or nothing. So you either win your money or you lose your money. It's up to you.
So remind me, the final is best of 3 with the map advantage, the upper bracket, right?
Correct. So basically, if Effortless and Moto Crew can win one map, it's over.
Yep.
And after that nice win, Telespeak's going to say, I'm going to go take a piss. But Barcode,
oh, don't do that. You'll lose all your power.
Barcode, J-Pack.
You want to maintain bladder stress.
Thanks for coming out, guys. GG's. You made it so far. Yes. All I can say, you made it so far. Let's go J-Pack. Let's see, got Effortless in.
Cool. Means I don't have to leave the party. Makes me happy.
This time we have the power. And basically the way we do maps on this one, we let the lower bracket team pick map first since they are coming in with the loss disadvantage.
Sure.
We'll just keep on East Coast.
But, I mean, it's Kron, so you think we're gonna have a nice American event to showcase all this American talent, and then Kron shows up and just ruins it all. Yeah. It's like it's 4 in the morning. I have 1:30 ping. I no care. I love it.
I'll explain the rules so they know just in case.
Yeah.
So he gets it. I didn't have to go into a long, detailed
It's simple.
explanation. He's got it.
Yep.
Well, and to be fair, though, I will say this: we have not had to do a best of 3 reset yet. We came close. We had the lower bracket team win the very first round, and then they lost the second map. So we've came close, but let's just say they're against the odds on this one. What was the score, Jane, of the last game? 50 to 10? 12?
Yeah, I mean, Juan was looking really good there on Ruins.
Yeah.
I mean, that should probably guide some of the map choices. I hope Effortless was watching.
Well, they're going to go Ruins again, so...
Okay.
So they feel very confident.
Because yeah, last time they beat them on Veil, which is not Ruins. It's a different map. It's a very different map. It's possibly the most different map.
This is the grand finals. Winner takes first prize. Like I said, either way, both teams are winning something tonight as far as prize. So congrats to both these teams. I'm asking if everyone else is ready. I'm going to assume yes, so let's go. Once again, thank you everyone for turning out to this. We're at the 4-hour and 16-minute mark tonight. Jehar, thank you once again for taking the time out of your schedule.
Yeah. It's a nice lazy Saturday.
Who doesn't like
a
watching
nice lazy Saturday with Juan doing crazy shit?
Who doesn't like watching random people play 2v2?
Yeah, it was a little bit less real. A lot of friendly, familiar faces. Some of them more familiar than friendly. Some of them more friendly than familiar. It's all good.
Oh man, thanks for the 300 bits.
Wow, duh bits.
Nice. Well, Brule, you're off the bit board now. I don't know if you want to be back on it, but just letting you know. You're
Brule
off the
just
bit
got
board.
creme done. I feel like that was pretty good.
This feels like a wicked hangover coming on.
Peer pressure.
All right, but here we go. Right back to Ruins of Sarnath, and yeah, I mean, Juan's legally allowed to play Anarchy, because who's gonna catch him and tell him not to?
Round begins in.
Well, maybe Effortless. We'll see what happens.
2, 1.
Well, we'll just follow him. Start out with see what happens this round. I mean, he's got to be super warm. He just played this map.
Lead taken. Tank.
And Tailless Beef has really been rocking it all night as well, so that's gonna be first frag going their way. From picking up Armor and LG. It's gonna be a bit of a nasty fight here, though. As Tailless goes down, and Juan's still looking at a lot of health. Effortless is out here with shotgun and gauntlet. They're just not giving up this fight. Moto Crew goes down.
I will say this though, to be fair, Effortless and Moto Crew have been waiting for a little while.
Yeah.
I'll give them that.
Jeez. So I hope they get to pick like Veil, right?
if it was me, I would. It's like, we done beat them once on that map. Let's do it again.
What you want to do? Alright, but Effortless is looking like he's right back in here, but you look at the kill feed and it's just Kron just railing after rail. So it's not going so good if you're not Kron with the railgun.
He finally goes down. Why the tribal out of all things, really?
Ooh, nice shots out of Effortless here. 8 HP. Down here.
He's crouching. He's trying
at all.
to hide.
Yeah.
Use the
And
steps.
Hunt goes down. Jeez.
Oh.
Managed to do it. Baited him out. Right back up to the cake button, looking for some recovery. But he's only taken 125. Not feeling all that good about it. Oh, nice tribal. But there's the rail. It's baited out, but there's the quad picked up by Tailless Beef.
Yeah, if I was the Tailless Beef and Effortless, I'd like, look, we gotta get the power-ups against these guys. We cannot let them have it. And as soon as I say that, oh, no, never mind.
Oh, but Ron back in here with the rail, able to pick it back up, but it's stolen by Moto Crew.
God.
How did he even get that?
Yeah, I don't see how that happened.
A little spike on Galanda's Forehead just managed to take that away, and Motocrew's enjoying the last few moments of this quad. Still 4 frags apart, but that could have been so much worse if Ron had done, you know, that.
Motocrew was kind of like the guy at the cafeteria jumping in lines like, hey.
Yeah.
I need right there. Please back up, please. I'll take it. I don't foresee it being a 50 to 15 game.
No, it's going to be a bit tighter than that, but how tight remains to be seen. Every time I said that, but Motocrew about to get dunked on here. Effortless is here, trying to stay alive, trying to pancake out that totem. Tailless Beef is able to take down Motocrew. Effortless is running away with hardly anything to work with, and they're both caught down here at the heavy armor.
He takes heavy.
Steal it back. His rocket pops him off the heavy completely. Effortless is able to take the rail back, but man, it is just a grind. 50 health for Effortless here, trying to do Kron things. Ooh, yeah, he's at 50 HP, doesn't want to really get caught here. Really waiting for this heavy, but there it is.
For a guy that's been playing a lot of Apex Legends, he's doing really good tonight.
Yeah.
He's playing quite a bit of Apex.
Like, you don't have to commit to every fight, yeah.
Protection spawn.
But there's a protection, and yeah, Effortless is nowhere near it. I think that's Tailless on it. No, it's gonna be Kron.
Oh, they only have a 7.
But they slow things down. Ooh, both of them caught up here at the cake button.
Oh, nice.
Tailless is caught in an awkward spot, and Tailless Beef is just there on the rebound. Like, oh, don't worry, I'll get your back. You have to look a weird way at a weird place. Have you?
You know, I've noticed about this team. Tailless is always there at the last second to help clean up the fight.
Yeah, that's what you want in a good teammate. Somebody to just follow along behind you with the Kleenex.
It's like, you know, Ron, he goes in, start the fight. Tailless just comes up behind him.
It's that wet wipe philosophy.
You could say he's on the tail end of the fight.
Hey. Heavy coming back up for Kron. This next quad is going to be oh so important. 8 frags between them, which is, you know, significant, but not undoable. Kron's actually looking for a fight, doesn't get a whole lot of damage here. Walks right through the teleporter in between the two of them, and manages to get out without taking a whole lot of damage. Doesn't commit to the rail.
That's what they're doing.
And
like
traded frags over there.
Tron, you know, distracts him, and then Tailless he's going up behind him.
Yeah.
Quite a few times here.
Like
Just loving it.
or something. And Effortless just eats that rocket. Really? You eat that one directly?
What after a 10 frag lead, make that 11.
Ridiculous rails. Alright, 25 seconds of the quad. This one is going to make or break them.
I told him the rules, and he's like, okay, we'll win 2 in a row for you. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Incoming quad.
Depends on how tired Han actually is, but 25 to 13. Just managing to hit every single one of these
6
rails.
seconds to quad. I don't think is anyone there.
Kron's not really there. I mean, he's got the speed for
there
it.
it is.
And right on time, here he is. Effortless goes down. Did a fair amount of damage though. He's taking a little bit of time getting back out of the quad room, but he is now on the chase. Effortless has been spotted, and down he goes. Not sure where Moto is. He's going to be avoiding the fight for the time being. Alright, they're going to see him cross to this side. Moto goes down.
16
frags. Oh, and he's able to actually take it back. If he can get one more frag off the quad, that'll certainly help out. At least, you know, kind of an even heal on the quad here at the moment, but still it's 31-16. It is a lot to catch up. Ooh, great LG and the SSG to finish off, but can he take out Kron with the nail gun? Yes, he can. You gotta believe. Right, 2 seconds to heavy. Doesn't have any LG ammo, doesn't have any rails. A little bit of health from the totem.
Make it isn't play.
You can hear it. Oh, but without a railgun here, yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. Ooh, only 20 damage off that shotty, but there it is. That's what he needed. Looking for the rails here. Tailless is caught behind. And yeah, I think they're finally getting wise to Tailless' antics. Not gonna get fooled again, but Tailless with the shark gun. right through the corner.
Effortless and Moto's not really doing the wrong thing. They're sticking together. It's
a lot of trades.
It's just not going in their favor.
These trades are okay for the moment until they hit about the 40 frag mark, and then they really just need to start doing a lot of them for free. Ron able to take down Moto. Everless is kind of nullified here. This protection's coming up, but it's gonna be really difficult for either of them to justify being here. Like, nail gun, no armor, just a little bit of health. There's like nothing here for Everless. Trying to make these rockets connect. Ron's actually pushed off of it long enough for Moto Crew to get the protection. So that's nice. It cost him a frag though. There's Mega. 5 rockets to his name. Time to dive down for some LG.
Gotta do something.
But where are they? Yeah. There he goes. Found. Yellow Beat goes down. Ron's on the run. And Kran. Kran so far away. Nicely done from Moto. Look for this last frag on Talus. Nice. 6 HP. A protection well spent. That brings it only to 12 frags between them, which is still a long, long way to go. Fortunately, they've got the time to do it. Heavy going Effortless, who's also only got 50 health. Oof. And there goes the armor. It is just so dangerous for them to be here.
Yeah. I think we're going to see this going into map number 2 for sure.
Yeah.
Could be wrong though. We have seen some weird things tonight.
Oh jeez. What is Moto doing with these shots? Yeah, they were both so weak. Alright, Tails Beef able to take it away. Of course, he's not looking all that great. Yeah, Effortless is able to finish him off. So we've got fairly strong Kron versus fairly strong Effortless coming up here in the Mega Room. But this, this amount of just rail whip is just insane. Oh my god.
We got 30 seconds to quad. Effortless really needs a good quad run here.
Effortless goes down. It's not the worst time to die. I mean, if you ignore the score, it's not the worst time to die. I don't think they can ignore that for very long. 15 seconds to quad now. Effortless down again.
Oh, Chris. Not
more extra leg work
to
get back over to that quad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Ron's here. Moto's been blocked off. Effortless is on it. He's able to take away the Mega. Ron's at 58 HP. If he can get this quad, this could turn things around. Effortless is here, 115 health. Able to take down Tailless Beef. Ron's been caught trying to go down to LG, but he did some damage here. Effortless is not going to be feeling great. He's got to pause these 2 seconds for the armor.
Nice play. Yeah, I hear you down there, buddy. I'm not going down there.
Yeah, I think it was mutual. Didn't want that fight right then. Oh, but he hasn't taken away any 25s either.
Oh.
He's going to be running out, and Tailless Beef just sneaks a rocket through. Manages to take the frag back, putting them within that 10 frag mark. Okay, Ron looking at the Mega. Got both players down by the Heavy. So we can actually, collapse down here on the stairs. And very quickly, before anybody even can get out, Everless goes down.
Frags.
Of course, the worst thing about making frags happen so often is that you're constantly having to track spawns. And that's just a lot of effort. It's like, I don't know where they are. They could be anywhere. If they were alive, I would know where they are.
They need to be alive, not dead.
Oh, shame.
Five frags here.
Oh, we got the turnaround on the gauntlet. So, I mean, even if Moto loses,
Moral
he
victory.
still kind of won. Yeah, exactly.
I will sever you from this world.
45 to 32, and yeah, it does look like we're going to be going into map 2, but if I'm Effortless and Moto, I'm thinking Vale is where I want to be.
I would definitely go for that pick.
See if it is. Unless they just objectively don't like it and would rather play anything else.
I would want to take the chance. I would want to lock him down. I would take the chance at all.
What's up in here?
One frag to go. I think they're about to clean it up.
Yeah, I'm going to be tracking Kron on it. Yeah, I'm going to give it to him.
Protection.
There's protection. Oh wait, no, that's my teammate. I'm coming for it. Oh, it's my teammate.
Missed 2 rails.
Oh, jeez. Gotta like get this hit, right?
100 rocket. There it is.
Yeah, that's it. You are already dead. All right, GG called as we go into the next map, but Effortless says he's got to restart the game. Ooh.
Ooh, that's not good.
Ooh. I don't know. Could be good. Maybe it's one of those serious moments.
Like, you know what? I'm taking this shit seriously. Time for restart. So, yeah, let's give Everless just a few seconds to restart the PC. We're going to the second map. And as if you know, if they win the second map as well, we're going to do a best of 3 reset.
Yeah.
And then
This is all your fault.
My fault. Blame
Effortless just warming up. There we go, Snake Lord Ninja 420. you got the spirit.
Just warming up. I'm going to blame these two right here that won the first map if we had to do a best of 3 reset. Their fault, not mine. I made the rules. I don't follow them. Yeah, let's get Everless back in here. I'm going to say they're going to pick PNAF. I mean, you've beat them once. You just need one more map to seal the deal.
I just want to see it again tonight anyway.
Other than that, too. But why would you pick any other map but that at this point? You know, Snake Lord Ninja 420 definitely wants to see you naked tonight. I don't know why.
What?
He wants to see you naked so bad tonight.
I'm not even on camera. Like, I could be naked right now and you wouldn't know. Only I'm not because it's cold. It's that simple.
Yeah, you're in Texas and you're cold. I'm in North Carolina and I'm burning up right now.
I can't explain the world, man.
And, well, to be fair, you know, I'm a hot-natured person. I like my air. You know, if it ain't 32 degrees and below, I'm hot. I need to be nice and cool. Veil, please. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Back to PNAF, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey. They did the right thing.
Yeah, if they were going to not pick Veil, I was going to have to step in and say, hey, take a second to rethink your life choices, please. Hey, thanks for the $5 donation. Really appreciate that.
You know, I do have the AC cranked a little bit because we got a room full of dudes, and I don't want those dudes to get sweaty.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta clean the room full of dudes.
Well, to be fair, when I was younger, I used to go to my dad's on the weekend. Me and my stepbrother was stuck in the same bedroom. We shared a bedroom there, and well, you got 2 bigger guys in the same room. You got usually a TV going, a console going, and a computer going in there, all in one room. Doesn't make for a good time. And did I, let me pick that one for this map.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't actually, nope. Keep betting if you want to. Or not betting, so I need to stop the bets. God, I'm off tonight. I'm off with these bettings tonight. So betting has stopped, actually.
Prepare your team.
And Tailless Whisper isn't off.
So yeah, bets is closed. It's going to be for the whole caboodle.
Fight.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We got Effortless. We got Ron, and it's going to be a clash down here at the Rocket Launch right away. It's one that Tailless Beef manages to take away for that very first frag.
Well, let's see if
down here's going to be help as well. Yeah.
See if we're going to have some static Quake history made here. Are we going to see a best of 3 reset?
Are there any more?
I don't know. It's a lot to ask for here on Veil. I mean,
and your
it wasn't that close before.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, your previous bets are still there. So if you did bet before we started, it's still there. No worries. I didn't reset the bets. But if you step on the jump pad, that's the one thing you don't want to be in this map.
It's just so much fun. How could you resist? All right,
one thing I changed about Veil, that jump pad. one thing. That's the only thing I would love to be changed.
This map is stunning and brave and perfect. Jeez. I'm trying to track these rockets on the way down.
Yeah, that's a lot of rockets going everywhere.
But Kron's rails are
20 seconds
just
to quad
on
here.
it here.
He's gonna go for it. Really effortless and Moto Crew need it.
Yeah, I mean, it's only the 3 frags right now, but I mean, Tailless Beef is pretty weak. Can't really afford to show up on it right now. Alright, so it's not a terrible time to die, but Moto Crew also only 30 health. Trying to fend off against Kron. Kron's here with the quad. There it is. 15 health though. Take away these 25 spot. What is this real? You just keep. Oh, jeez, man. Like quad or no quad, that is just ridiculous. And of course, I mean, Tailless has got just everybody caught up in this weird ass fight when that Kron is just coming through to mop up for. So it doesn't even really matter how low his stack is. He's just there to finish off.
I'm hoping for a telefrag this round. We didn't see one last time. I want a damn telefrag. I need it.
Let's see. Alright, so a devastating quad run for Kron. As the very first power up.
Oh!
And for
Fell in the
finally gets
ass.
him into the acid. Yep, that's fine.
I'll
But
take it.
Moto also committed suicide, so, you know, figure that one out.
Yeah, 4 to 10 this early. You got plenty of time to catch up.
Plenty. Alright, but Kron's going to be able to take that frag away with only 35 health. That totem and the drugs certainly do help. And he just keeps running into him,
What is
body
going
blocking.
on here?
Jeez.
What?
He is just getting an incredibly lucky string of body blocks.
Okay, there we go.
That's
Super
like
shotgun.
with the
Finish
shotgun.
it.
Moto, 2 for 2 on the shotgun. Looking for this next mega, just
Day
fending off
will be
against
mine.
the upper platform. Armor's gonna be up as well. There's a churro drop. Be careful to scout that. Yep.
Slowly bringing it back. There we go.
Of course, there's not a whole lot to play for right now except for weapons.
Yeah, less than 30 seconds.
Effortless is
after
actually able to get them
protection.
both down. Moto Crew doesn't even have to lift a finger for those frags. But down here at the rocket launcher, it's the time to collapse. Oh, he drops a little bit too early though. He's gonna have to mop up here hard. It's not gonna be easy. I mean, Kron's down. Effortless is able to rail off
Moto
Tailless.
Crew full stack here. Well,
Nice
was.
rockets from Moto Crew. Jeez, and that's put them in the lead. It's not often that you see a frag kind of like turn around like this in between the power-ups, but here's protection now to help out Moto. Everybody's collapsing on him.
Your friends will soon
Not gonna get him just yet. Tailless goes down. Where's Ron? Did he drop? Nope. Oh, but he's up here. But all of that lead taking was without the power-up.
heal. I will free you.
Hey, we only see that kind of action with PNAF.
Should not have entered this
They just keep getting funneled into it here. Just bodies after bodies. 14 to 18. It was a slim lead for Kron and crew for just a moment. Could be all over. Oh, Tailless didn't even see him drop down.
I changed
Moto
my
Crew from
mind.
above.
Rockets are not hitting.
Nope. No, they're
Finally
not.
gets one.
I'm not sure who got that mega though. Alright, Moto coming around the corner back over to Churro. Looking to take down Kron. Who thought he could escape through that teleporter? Have you played this map? Well, apparently enough to at least give Moto the slip for the moment. Ooh, nicely done. Alright, so Kron's here. Only down by 2 frags. 10 seconds to Churro. Mega's about to come up. It's gonna be a big fight here on the teleporter, and nicely done on the little ramp there. And again, we're seeing things kind of like shift back and forth. But the next one's gonna be a quad, so that's gonna be a big deal. Oh geez, nice 2 for 2 out of Kron. Moving back into the lead.
Have you noticed? We haven't really seen anybody go for those time bombs on the backside for real. Like it's just not even a thought. In 2v2.
Right. Yeah. Mega up and grab that Kron. A lot of it gone though. Able to take away
Quad's
25.
coming up.
Escape just barely in
Right at
time.
the last second. Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
he's so weak. It's nothing. Who's on that quad? Tailless
Oh,
is going to
he
dive
gets
for it, but he manages to lose out to Kron, who had the quad and then died and then respawned and got the quad back. So
Oh,
how does that happen? It must be a Fran's world night. He's like just amazing that he even has the quad. Moto goes down.
I'm gonna say again, I think you only see that kind of things happen on this map, usually.
Exactly. That's why you have to love it.
Time to get some air.
Where did he even spawn? He spawned railgun, right?
I think so. Yep, spawn railgun. He just jumped right into
Ridiculous. Nobody else could reach it before the freshly spawned guy who died with the quad gets the quad back. Effortless, nice 1 damage rail. Beautiful. 28 to 22 though. I mean, they are still just kicking ass on the off rotation.
Got the scoreboard here. Wow, Tell us people only has 5 frags for his team. 23 is Ron. So
that might be the extra sweaty work here. Yeah, Tailless might just not be a Veil kind of guy.
Well, when you got when you got a god on your team, I mean, you know, you can kind of play a shit map for yourself.
All right, so a little bit of a standoff here. Effortless going back up for armor. He's only got rockets though. Oh, but this is perfect. Fran's gonna get caught there. It's going to be a relatively clean frag. It cost him a lot of that armor, but it allowed him to dive down for an LG. Looking for another play through the teleporter. Not going to be happening just yet. I mean, fascinatingly, like in 10 seconds, we've got Mega up, Armor up, and Protection up.
Who's going to go for what?
Which way to go. Like, too many options. Going to catch Tailless here. Protection's up. And taken by Khan. How did he get it? What was like, don't ask. 33 to 25.
You know, I'm going to have to figure out how to pick the map for the next best of 3. I've never had to do it before.
Ooh.
I got to make new rules.
I mean, was it a 7-map pool?
I'm sorry, what?
Was it a 7-map pool originally?
Yeah, I mean, overall, it was all the maps. But I think what we'll do is probably just do...
Remove these 2?
Either remove these 2, or we'll just do like a coin toss, like whoever wins the coin toss. You know, make it fair.
Just had red.
Yep, that's what we'll do. We'll just do a coin toss.
Sure.
I'm altering
right,
the deal.
This is starting to look dangerous for Effortless. Ron backing off with Rival. Tailless beef able to get a frag in with the rail. A nasty trade though at the rocket
frags to clean this up, and we're going to do a best of 3 reset.
And trades are exactly what they want right now. 8 frags, 45 seconds to the quad. Tailless is going to be pretty weak here. Tailless taken down by Moto. And Fran's here, and he's actually taken down as well. So 6 frags now. Tailless is back here, and he's going to be looking for an LG and not able to get one.
All they need is one good quad run that could bring this back.
Yeah. I mean, this is a lot of good damage even between... Oh, but he doesn't have anything good for this room, but he's able to take down Fran with the help of Moto. 41 health. 15 seconds to it. I mean, he's able to take away some health from the totem. That's going to help out.
He's early, but he's going to sit on it.
Oh, but they're so hurting. Like, if Fran manages to sneak away with another quad here, I'm going to be actually angry for them.
2 seconds.
Like, Moto's here. Moto's feeling nervous.
Get over there, get...
Moto, don't lose it. He's... Moto wasn't even looking at it, to be fair.
Yeah, he was like... I was like...
Be a little bit mad, like, you weren't there. Alright, but Effortless with the quad in hand. 3 frags, make that 2 frags, but only 20 HP. He's got to pick up something here. And this is not going to be the room for it. He's able to take down
1 frag. Just 1,
he's
come on.
He's looking for Kron here. Oh, he's looking the wrong way. But he's also still so weak. I mean, anything from Tailless could take him down. Get the dangerous 25. He's not getting any 25s. Any 25 would be good. That's not what you want to do! That's the wrong color totem!
You don't call on a totem, take it out! Oh, someone please clip that. Please clip it. I need to rewatch that again.
No. And that's the end of that quad run. Alright. It was almost over anyway, but that's not how you want to see things go. 41 to 37.
Man, they were so close to bringing us back, and they still have a chance.
They're just really weak down here. Back through TP. Good bounce, good bounce. And a triple to take him out. Round goes down. Effortless is just like running around with his shoelaces untied, pants around his ankles. Not happy.
Yeah, I would be very, very upset with myself right about now.
Oh, nasty fights and nasty angles, but is Moto
nice.
able to finish him? Moto's able to take down Tailless.
Oh, this is it. Yep, jump pad.
Yeah, take it down as well. So 3 frags between them. Tailless is still here. Plenty of health off the totem. But he's gonna be stuck looking for this Mega. Might be a little bit too late, but everybody dies here. Like everybody's dead. Holy crap!
Effortless, stop using that gauntlet, damn it.
Unfazed. 8 seconds to the protection. Effortless needs that rail and is too close for comfort on that one. Which means that Ron's going to be here on this protection, getting what is probably going to be the last power-up here. And Effortless just, yeah.
3 more frags to clean this up.
And Effortless, again, was caught from behind. Didn't even see it coming.
Fireworks up in here!
And
Hear the
I think with
pitter-patter
this,
a
we're
little
going to
feet
see a
down
best of
by
3 reset.
Rail. It's not even Moto dying 4 times here. Moto's the one making the frags. But it's just Effortless getting caught on the respawn time and time again. Alright, but Ron's looking for this last frag. Tailless is down at LG. Ron's gonna get caught. Tailless back through the teleporter. He's caught as well.
Yeah, don't think they're going to make a comeback here.
I will not grant you that privilege.
If they do, I will.
4 seconds
I
to
don't
the
know.
Mega. Heavy's off timing. Ron's playing the jump pad.
We got 50 health, watch out.
Tailless is gonna get caught. Oh, but it's not good enough. That is gonna be GG called, and we just saw a 2-0 on this reset best of 3. So now we are looking at a proper grand final as a raw best of 3. No yawning.
Okay, so it's GG's. No, sir, it is a best of 3 reset because Effortless and Moto Crew have not lost yet.
Yeah.
So basically, I think the way we're going to do this is we're going to let them pick their maps and me and you pick their tiebreaker if they go into the 3rd round.
Sure.
Let me just explain that to them. So, folks, this is brand new to us.
Making history.
Okay, now he's confused, even though I thought I explained that to him before the match started. That
Yeah, it's a reset. It's standard stuff.
standard stuff.
Oh, right, because yeah, so you are right. So that advantage in most cases, either you do a 2x where they can take the whole series and then reset the series, or you do a single series with a map advantage. Not usually both, yeah.
Well, Quake does it differently, I guess. Oh, thank you for the bits. Put you back on the bit board. Yeah, we're gonna do both.
To sleep, yeah.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We're making it different. Steady Quake does things a little bit differently. So who actually wants to go to bed? We want more Quake, right?
Kron wants to go to bed, but yeah, sure.
And I didn't make up those rules. Those rules were in place since we started these events. So it's not like we just changed the rules just for this. It's always been that way. So I don't know if they're going to be happy about it, if they're going to give up, but we'll see what happens. So we're going to do a...
Is it going to be a raw best of 3 or with the map advantage to Kron?
How does this best of 3 work? It's a...
This is going to be
clean slate.
Complete, clean slate. Coin toss for the first map pick. They each get to pick a map, and the third, if needed, is going to be chosen by Slip. You. Flat, best of 3.
Okay, Everless is going for heads. Let me go down here and do the coin toss. Do it in our Discord, so that way it's not. And it's heads, so he wins. Well, hey, I like that the chat. Some people in the chat thinks it makes no sense, but hey, that's the way it works here. So we're gonna go to Blood Run first, and we're gonna ask them to what their map picks next. And they go Ruins, and then Jehar, what do we think we should do for the tiebreaker if so goes?
Let's do Awoken. Can't go wrong there. Awoken's a map that I don't think anybody dislikes. Never heard anybody say anything about it.
So Blood Run it is first. Oh, I like making the rules.
All right.
I think we only seen this map once tonight, so it's nice to see it again.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to assume that's not the Tim Willits dropping the dollar donation.
Nah, he's at a rodeo somewhere. A midnight rodeo. Be a fun name for a bar. The Midnight Rodeo. Decided I would like to open an adult shop called Coming Attractions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fun. I'm not particularly interested in running an adult shop. I just want to have one called Coming Attractions.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like that idea, but I'd almost want to call it Quad Damage.
Yeah, well, name's everything. Everything else is details.
Prepare your team.
Kind of like running a necrophilia
Round begins.
outfit called the Crematorium.
2, 1. Fight.
Here we go. It's going to be some blood run for the actual ultimate, totally grand. I almost want to say grand slam there because it is definitely Denny's o'clock. But we've got Effortless and Moto Crew versus Tailless Beef, 196 and Kron.
Oh, we actually
And
got
you're
another
on Blood
donation from id Software, Dallas, Texas. Another $1. Woo!
Oh, all right. I'll buy that for $1. All right, but no frags just yet here, as Effortless has got like nothing stack-wise, but he's got shotties, tribolts, nailses, and railses. And he's got a hope and a prayer for this heavy armor, but can't even get off the path. Not so much. Kron here with 27 HP, getting the first frag on the board.
Yeah, that's the one place you don't want to be stuck at on Blood Run. That
He
heavy.
was up there a long time. It's weird to kind of like mistime the second pickup. Here we go.
This is for all the marbles. Someone's going home with the grand prize. Someone else is going home with second place prize. Either way, you're making money to play Quake, so who can complain?
He's just stayed alive here. he's going to be back on through
nice
and ready with
play.
that LG immediately. Whipping out that rail and pausing around the corner, channeling Dewey best he can for that trap, but effortless saw right through it.
Oh,
Nicely
God.
done.
Double
Now
shafted
piping
in
back
the
up for
air.
effortless to get ready for the quad. Oh, and yeah, Tail of Steve just cannot hide at the blue corner. Corner getting a little bit more red. Yeah, effortless doesn't want to like jump through that. I think he's a little bit shaken up. But Tail of Steve is going to be caught here once again. Effortless just cannot close the distance between him and Fran. He's not even going to go for him outside there. Like, he's got him split out each way. Just looking, oh, he keeps missing these rails! Let's get in the shotty, there it is. Alright, so 3 frags off with that that quad run. Not terrible, 2-7. Certainly doable here.
Both these teams have to be warmed up by now. They've played 2 matches together.
There's a
This is the
point.
third.
Yeah, past warmed up. I'm not even sure how to describe it anymore. They are just in it. 60 HP for effortless. Moto's not feeling all that great either. Tails Beef is able to rail him off.
Go for the heavy. Oh, no.
Nice.
Now he goes for it.
Yeah, nice work out of effortless here. There's the drop down. Really just watching the angle carefully. He's still railable here. Mega's going to be up. Ron wants it. He's going to be leaving it to Tailless, and Moto's rocket actually finds him perfectly. Jeez. Way to go, Moto.
A little bit of a reverse here, 10-3 here.
Yeah. Oof, and Ron just caught. Yeah, and Tailless is just not having any fun here so far. Yeah. And you can see a lot of the respect that Effortless is paying to Ron. Like, he's not wanting to just like cross the map to go get him. He's really just like playing the edges here. 10 seconds to protection though. He's already up on the pad. And in classic Blood Run fashion, like, you can die here several times and still have a spawn that allows you to come back in. But with 1 HP, Effortless is still here. He might be going, hey Moto, Moto. Okay, good. Hello, Moto.
That's been a long time.
Yeah. So thankfully the comms were good enough for Moto to get the pickup. He's got plenty of health here after the Mega. And is this going to be a damage sponge? Just wasting a lot of that ammo. Looking for that last air rocket. Would have been cool. Doesn't quite get it. And Tailless pays again. I don't want to use the word clueless, but he's just been walking ass backwards into a lot of fights that, you know, you would have think he would have been aware of. But as that protection runs out, going to be a play through here on the TP.
I think maybe he
taken
put all
by-
his, might have put all their effort in the last 2 matches. Like, hey, I think if we win this, it's over. And as classic me, I'm going to be an asshole and say, no, not over yet.
Oof. Alright, so Moto here. Back through TP. 7 seconds to heavy. They're coming back into power-up room, and they don't really have to be here. Yeah, kind of an awkward angle, especially just like leaving that heavy up. It's going to be there for Khan to pick up. They've got rails here at least to kind of dominate this hallway, but here comes the Mega, and here comes all that damage. What was that? Just like the tandem damage. So much. Dropped them so fast. Nice. Everyone's tracked on down. Tailless still has it on the LG. As long as he knows you're there, he's dangerous. Just making him aware of that is the tough part.
5 minutes in, we got 18-8, 10 frag lead.
Yeah. Well, 20 seconds to quad. There's going to be another big leap or a gap closer.
Incoming quad.
As Moto takes away that frag, Effortless should already be up there. He's pushing in, and Chrono goes down. There's 50 health to take away, but he's not going to be... Oh, he is pushing out for it. Okay, a little bit dangerous. Here comes Tailless Beef, Chrono out the other way, and Chrono's Tribal is there.
Missed the quad.
He has the quad.
Only 46 health.
Be a big problem for them. Put a bump. 80 damage nails. Hell yeah.
Nice roll.
Yeah, what gun do you need other than a railgun if you're Han? You don't. Just don't. Ooh. It's actually missing here. Ooh, alright. These rockets are causing him some problems. There we go. Moto finally going down. That's a lot of damage, a lot of frags on this quad run, but as it runs out, it still could be 14-23. These trades happen.
Mix it up.
Look at this drop down from Kron. Just pushing in on it, but Moto gonna be down here just making trades. And yeah, this is just gonna be like nasty, just mosh pit frags. No real gain or loss there, but Effortless just hanging back and again, just like refusing to cross mid-map. Making good use of the rail instead.
Not done yet.
Mega's up. 4 seconds.
They're really playing for each other's position more than anything else. Kron's gonna get a nice 2 for 2 there, still with 70 health left over. He's got totems to recover on. Well, I thought so anyway.
Less than 30 seconds till protection.
Yeah. And again, this is Blood Run. You want to be showing up there early. Early is on time on Blood Run.
And the other team's not really committed to it till maybe now.
Oh, stolen! Like, he even sees his own teammate going for that. He was like,
you don't need it.
Alright, but he's gonna go down. Protection's up. It's gonna be left up. It's gonna get dusty. Effortless backing into it. There it is. The DHB. Kron don't care. And Kron actually almost did all the damage there. 30 out of 51. And Effortless is just begging for some of these 25s. Fortunately, there's a totem for him. 18 to 31 on the frags. This might not be the longest map we have tonight. Oof. Tailless just walked right into that totem as well.
Slowly pulling away here. Looks like we're going to be going toward Woken for sure. Got a Woken. What did they pick? We picked a Woken. Ruins.
That was going to be
Ruins.
Right? Yeah, Ruins. Oh, is it really Ruins? Jeez.
Yes, Ruins.
Okay. Wow. Well.
So we might actually see a Woken.
We'll see what happens. Unless Effortless brings some new ideas on Ruins to the table. Alright, but Mega's going to be up. Minute to quad. And 13 frags between them. And again, like, the theme here has been Effortless being very careful about when he crosses the map. Really playing the edges as much as possible. Ron's caught Moto. It's gonna be a big fight down here in mid, and yeah, of course, Ron's gonna throw a rocket down on your scalp. That's just what's gonna happen.
Well, he's respecting the rail. He's expecting the rail. I mean, so
yeah.
I would definitely play the edge as well.
Damage dealer.
Alright, but Ron's here actually early for the quad, super early, and this is much more classic like Blood Run play. Camp up here early, spam it in, get spammed off on, die, respawn, repeat. Somebody's gonna get it. But Ron's here, ready for the quad, and Moto wasn't ready for that at all. Jeez. And here's a nice heavy armor for him as well. Moto goes down. Effortless goes down.
This is the quad run they need.
Good quad run for them. Yeah. This is gonna put them into some major disarray as they respawn and can't really find a place to hide. Ow. Down. And this is gonna be a gap killer for sure. Ron's coming through here. Oh, and Effortless just gonna get down. And Moto's not even looking the right way. He's looking at the guy who isn't glowing, throbbing in purple. Like, you need to be doing that.
Back into 3 frags. I mean, 3 frags now.
Absolutely insane. Whoa. So yeah, one of the best quad runs that we've seen tonight, just in terms of actually turning some things around. And Ron's still looking okay on the stack, but yeah, he's just in a bad spot. Just like face the wall, put your hands up over your head, and just yeah, let it happen.
It's gonna happen. Whether like it or not.
Easy.
And right now, Ron's like, I don't need other weapons if everybody just keeps like shoving their nutsack in my face. Like, I've got a shotgun. That's all I need right here. Yeah, there we go. I die, I drop my shotgun, I respawn, I pick up my shotgun. Continue shotgunning. Get the outgun work as well. Alright, so the plink across the map, that's going to keep them pretty weak. Tail speed getting in some work now.
Strike down
Effortless
the
trying
unbelievers.
to bring out the gauntlet, but it's not going to...
11-minute mark,
Nice.
4 frag lead. Yeah, I think it happened.
Stains you.
All Hran has to do is not die here.
Kill you lost.
Talos Beats is getting a few frags together himself. Here comes Heavy. Mega's already taken. And with 6 seconds left to the protection, Hran's here, but where's the rest of the party? Literally everybody else is gone. Effortless taking a lot of nail damage. And again, Moto just not looking at the guy with the power-up. He's so focused on Tailless. Like, did Tailless, like, slash his tires or something?
Teams are tied.
They mail him a turd? what is the
Damn
grudge?
you,
What is the
Moto.
deal? I really hates that guy. But that's not the guy with the power-up, and now we've got Hran moving into the lead with Tailless Beef. Up by 2 frags even. Yeah, alright, so he's just trying to hide.
That's 10 frags, 9 frags, sorry. Oh, 8 frags.
Yep.
Okay.
Numbers. Jeez, 100 damage rocket on that lip. Nasty.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
still
great back
finish it
here.
off. There's 50 health. He's finding all the resources he needs to keep this run going. And they're going to be kind of holed up in the power room for the moment. Okay. Everybody's going to know it because of that totem. Hran actually taking a bit of a quick lap. Not taking away this 25. Cheeky. Okay.
Is the only
1 minute to quad.
I will
Will we
not
get it?
Better.
grant you that privilege.
I don't know. This could possibly be over even before the quad. Or like in the fight for the quad even. A little bit of armor for Hran. Collapsing down here after 2 25s are taken. Effortless goes down a beautiful rocket around the corner. Ready to go.
Purge you from this world.
Hran whiffing a rail, but it's okay, he can leave it out. Tails getting a frag of his own. And Hran is not getting any audio cues whatsoever. Like, everybody's surrounding him, but he's having a tough time finding a viable target. Yep, I mean, that audio cue, the one where you hit both of them, that's a useful one. Now you know where they both were. But here comes the quad, 15 seconds, he's ready for it.
Yep, they're set up. I think this could be the end right here.
They're set up, but they need to either push now or set up in such a way that they can probably take down Hran as he tries to exit the room. This kind of like playing with the hole, that's not going to make anybody happy. Tailless, though,
Tailless takes
pick up
both.
the quad, and he might be running things into the victory lap here on Blood Run, turning things back around after a fairly significant deficit.
He's gonna drop the quad. Yep.
Ooh, all right. Effortless wants the quad. He wants it.
But no.
He's not going to get it. Hran with the rail.
1 minute warning. Quad damage.
It's a wonderful spawn by the quad.
Impressive.
That'll help.
Excellent.
And Blood Run is going to be Hran with the wind, as that is going to be their first victory here in this final best of 3. And if indeed the next map is going to be Ruins of Sarnath, that turnaround could be everything for them. Let's see if that pans out that way, or for, you know, the 3rd time in a row, Hran and Tailless are just going to utterly dominate Ruins.
Fantastic night of Quake. Fantastic. We're just going to push it right on to Ruins of Sarnath.
Yeah, good luck. That's rough.
Hopefully everybody's ready. We're going to assume they are.
Like, what else are you doing right now that you're not ready?
But actually, Rafa's out of town, so if you call him and wake him up, he's not going to play. He actually told us early. He's like, yeah, I can't sign up for this one. I'm going to be out of town.
All right, but Ruins of Sarnath, I mean, this is...
Do or die for
This could
Effortless
be
and
the
Moto.
doom that came to Effortless. Because, you know, the book, Doom That Came to Sarnath, never mind.
Yeah, Sinclair just tipped $1.
Hey, all right, cool. Thank you.
Whoever's taking the time to make all these fake accounts, really appreciate it. You're a diehard,
I am feeling blue.
diehard fan. I can kind of say it's the Snake Ninja 420.
That heart jump.
So, okay, America, are we going to be able to tournament? Or are we going to lose to a guy who it's like 9:30 in the morning for him right now? Is that how it's going to be?
USA. USA.
1:15 ping, 9 in the morning. Let's see how it goes. All right, Effortless is on Slash. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Is that going to be a mistake, or is that going to be his savior?
Well, he's hitting walls with the railgun so far, but he's also hitting dudes. So, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's going to be frags going either way here at the moment, but he's going to be pretty weak. Only 64 health. He doesn't have any targets to find. He's got health to find.
Teams are tied.
Nice movement, though.
Yeah, great. Really good.
Nice edge control there. It's not what it sounds like. It's just, you know, he played the corner well. Able to take away a little bit of health from the totem. Managing to hold on to just a narrow 2-frag lead at the moment. Let's see how long it takes before Han kind of like calibrates to this new speed. Like, oh, you want to go fast, dude? All right, we can go fast.
Oh,
Yo,
you see that?
Moto!
That was funny because it's just like he's like tracking, target locked on.
Alright. Han's here. He's just barely unrailable, tying it back up 4-4. Got both Americans down here on the quad itself. Moto on the jump pad. Easy pickings for Taylor's speed. And Effortless is going to just double shaft it.
Oh, can miss Seuss.
The way he likes it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just kill yourself now and get the perfect spawn, of course.
Oh my god.
Spawn that free health. Yay.
Quad damage.
That's how you spawn.
If I'm Effortless and Moto right now, I'm pissed off.
Nice totem. Good little bit of damage there, but Fran's still at 75. He's going to get himself out of railable territory. But this is going to be a 2-frag. Oh, what?
In your face, real. That's just insulting.
He didn't even switch his shotgun. I see. Just got point blank with the rail. Jeez. What a dunk. What a hunk of a dunk. Alright, so quad's gonna run out as everybody else is just standing still like, nope, don't want it. Do not want the quad play. Ooh, but that trap actually worked out. Tails Beef turns it back around though, so it's just a tit for tat. But thankfully, Tails Beef has plenty of tit to go around. Because he's a heifer. So Kron with the Mega. I don't know how none of those rockets hit, but okay. Just QC things.
It happens.
Alright, so Ron, you're railable. You know that now. Yes? Yeah. Alright, Moto will remind you. That ties it back up 8-8. Tails Beef is gonna be looking pretty good.
Maybe this is all they needed. Effortless just to play Slash.
That is a lot of damage Effortless just took. And Ron's going to be down here and pinned to the wall by Moto. Nicely done. Tailless Beef at 65. Going to be looking for a little bit more health himself. I mean, deleting that totem would be good too. There we go. 20 seconds to protection, 10 seconds to Mega. Be a big fight in the power broom when it happens. Effortless coming back in here with LG. But he needs to way back through. He's not going to go through TP. He's going to go through, okay, top T instead.
That's real.
With the Mega already taken, so he's a little bit late here already. He's got one rail off. Selby's going to be good, but can he, like, hold on to this? He's forgotten the timing. Kron with 5 HP has lost out on it, and it's going to be Moto Crew with the protection. 10-10. Let's see if he can hold on to the health that he has.
With the jump pad.
Jump pad. He is getting the shaft put in on him, like 18 HP after that. Tailless Beef doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, if it went for that protection.
Which means that protection equates to, you know, 1 frag. Big whoop, really.
Yeah, true. But sometimes all it takes is that 1 frag. This could be a 49-50 victory.
But which way? I'm not so certain. 8 seconds to Mega.
To be fair, we have seen that match tonight. The 50-49.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have. That's what's so great about TDM.
Oh, well.
Was it worth it, Moto? Was it worth it? Oh, and that's a tough spawn. He's got to troll. Oh, and of course, Kron is able to, like, do the grab it through the Rayleigh ollie. Maintain this 3 frag lead. Tail speed coming back through LG. Gonna be able to relay some decent info here on the nail gun. Here comes Kron as well. It's gonna be a party, but Kron's already got Moto down. And he's looking at a lot of health here. He didn't even stand that fight for Effortless. Moto down again. 30 seconds to quad. And with the stack being as close as it is right now, this is going to be an incredibly important quad.
Oh, Effortless down. Somebody behind him.
Kron wants to hold on to the stack. Moto down. 14 seconds left, though. I mean, Kron has to worry about some fresh spawns. Will have technically a better stack than him, but Moto just comes right up the jump pad, not even looking, you know, both ways before going up the street. And I'm not sure what Effortless's plan was there. Like, sure, do some damage on it, but it's not going to be enough. If he came up the stairs, he could have carried on the fight. But now we got Kron with the quad. No rockets. Well, 6 rockets. It's almost no rockets. Thanks for stealing the armor, Dick. LG.
You saw me standing there with the quad.
I have the quad. Alright, fine. Fine. Don't need you. Mega taken. Like, no frags off this quad, really. Oh no, but Effortless is down. Moto is here. And Tails is able to pick him off. Got the one, but managed to take away a lot of the items as well. But after the quad, it's actually pretty weak. Yeah, Effortless is finally going to track him down with the machine gun. This has the markings of a plan. But Tailless Beef with 4 HP is able to get a double frag and turn that plan upside down. 23 to 14. This run Effortless. Only when he wants to. Yeah, I would like to get some actual accuracy stats during 2v2.
Yeah, I think of the same thing. I wish they would break it down.
Suffice to say, it's a lot. But Effortless is no slouch here either. He's just been dying a lot this match, unfortunately.
It looks like he's been dying. Well, they both died about the same amount of time, so.
Yeah. Still fairly even. Oof. These rockets coming out of Kron. Mega's already going to be taking, of course, 8 seconds to heavy. Kron taking a quick pit stop for the light. He could still be there around time-ish. Enough to do some damage against the one guy who didn't quite
nice
commit.
Rocket from
I'm not sure what that
yeah,
rocket
I didn't know what that meant. Like, let me rocket jump off the stair for some reason.
It was like, time to suicide. Oh, I didn't suicide. Lame. Alright, but there's protection. And Kron even dances on it a little bit. Like, nobody else wants this? Alright, fine. Gonna catch you all.
Oh, almost a telefrag there.
I don't care about your totem. Do not care. Both of you go down. 30 to 18. And this could be a protection that's even more dangerous than the quad itself.
Oh,
Alright, so there he is. In the corner with the rocket launcher.
Oh, tried it.
This guy. Alright, they both are spotted. Put her down. There's no lack of focus there, like, oh, now there's 2 targets, I need to shift focus. Nope. Moto 100% of the way. He's looking just for the rail angle. Getting the communique.
I see.
Nice. Jeez. Just aiming down with the LG. That's something that goes that well all the time. Moto's able to take down Kron finally, but not before he steals away that heavy armor. Tailless Beef at 3 HP. Moto Crew's the only one with anything right now. But Kron's right back in here with LG and Rails. What else does he need, really? 37 to 19, getting into the danger zone now.
That's the best kind of zone to be in.
I prefer Casino Zone myself.
Sometimes I take the highway.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I got my goose there. Alright, Kron. Looking at a good stack and actually starting to care about maintaining it a little bit. But here's Effortless. It's going to be shaft against
Lots of shaft. Lots of it.
Jeez. And he's still alive. Got a little bit of help there from Tailless, but he's able to take the Mega back. A little bit of armor.
And only have 11 frags here, and if they win this, they win first place.
They do indeed. And with this quad up, this is 10 frags to the end of the map, to the end of the tournament. and Hran can finally like go to bed or something, or whatever he does at 10 in the morning. Oh man, jumping right over the slime trail, doesn't even care about it. Finally, it's getting hit by it.
Finally, he's like, okay.
Guess I need to respect it just a little bit. He's just trying to bait the corner.
He's like, I need to go to sleep.
Baited. The job is done, but he doesn't make any of those hits. Moto manages to take that quad back. It's gonna be a big fight over it for just a moment. Effortless is here. Of course, it's about to run out. 42-24 though. Hran doesn't really have anywhere to go.
25-42, I think it's kind of in the books here at this point, but...
Well, Tails Beef doesn't have any weapons. Hran's got LG rail. A little bit of armor, not a lot. None. His Effortless managed to take him out. It would require a complete and total shutdown at this
Love it when they
point
explode like piñatas.
for this to go Effortless's way. Moto Crew's still looking okay. Effortless dancing over this Mega, but he's mistimed the Mega.
He's
Frantically shouting in his comms and Dally, like, when was that Mega? When did you say it was? What day is it? What year is it?
I'm in the right century.
Yeah, no Mega for you. Oh, like I said, it had to be flawless, and that was anything but. Oh, jeez. These rails. All right, Hran. 6 frags to the closer. He's looking for it. 6 frags out of 6 slugs. Well, make that 5 for 6. Make that 5 for 5. Make that 4 for 5. Yeah, I can't count anymore.
Oh.
They're just chasing him too, but he's still doing some significant damage with the rail. But here comes protection. Effortless is here on top of it. He's getting popped up in the air. A little bit too much airtime for him. And yeah, Tails, that doesn't work. That does not work. That's going to be a protection now for Moto Crew. He's going to need a little bit more LG.
They're trying to make a comeback.
They have time. They just don't have the score to spend on it. They need to make all this damage happen without taking 4 more frags. And honestly, it's going to be a challenge even with the protection. Oh my god,
Nice.
a great rail up against Tails Beef.
My life sustains you.
A little bit of help there, but now the protection's run out. And they might be out of options here too. He never went back for some more LG ammo. So, yeah, his capabilities are completely constrained. It's like, alright, I'm just going to keep all the health here. You okay over there by yourself, Effortless? Well, he's at 35 HP. Doesn't want to die.
These last 4 frags are being quite stubborn. Don't want to give it up.
Is about to go down here right on the edge. No, he's back out of here. He's still alive. Hran takes down Moto Crew. Of course, Hran's not going to chase down that. Who would? Only Man. But Moto Crew's back alive here. Only LG, no armor. Easy pickings for Tails Beef.
Oh, 100 damage rocket there. There it is.
Ooh.
1 frag left to seal the deal.
Yeah, Hran is back in pole position, looking for this last rocket against Effortless. It's
Effortless
going to be
knows
the
it,
LG to finish
and
off.
yes.
And there it is, Hran and Tails Beef coming back from an upper bracket loss, losing out that best of 3 series, and then just completely dominating the second one. Can't explain it, just Hran things.
Fantastic. That's what I call some high quality Quake.
Go to bed, Hran. You got yourself some American dollary dues.
That's my golf clap.
Yeah. Much for golf, really.
Well, I know he's
Yeah.
tired. I'm tired. I'm sure you're tired.
A bit.
Well, congratulations to Hran and Tails Beef for winning our blind date number 5. Thank you everyone who's come out to watch, support us, and staying up so late with us. Once again, thank you again for taking your time to come out here. Looking forward to maybe get you back over here a few more times.
Totally.
Next week, Diamonds in the Rough. It's going to be for Gold 5 doors and below. So if you want to come out, check it out. Sign up, see what you got. It will also have a cash prize as well. We'll do the $50 and we'll kick it over to the community if they want to donate for that as well. Any final words from you, sir?
No, really good games. Good stuff. Got to see a lot of Veil tonight, more than I usually get to, so I'm happy.
Oh yeah, I was very happy with that. And UNKiND, do you have any last words that you'd like to say?
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'll say this again. These donations to these events.
Oh.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Way to ruin my moment, man.
My one moment of fame,
You can have
sir.
your moment back. Go for it.
All right. These donations that keep on coming through just show how strong our community is, and they want to see high quality Quake action, bringing out players like Rafa, like Swan, like Effortless. Just keep it coming, and we've received plenty of donations that we are going to put towards the next event. So I just want to thank everyone who has donated. Any bit counts, and yeah, it's late. Thank you so much for staying with us this entire time. If you have watched the entire time, my voice is given out, and I haven't even been talking that much. So with that, thank you so much. GG's phenomenal play, and I'll be in touch with the winners to get them their win.
Sounds good. And with that, have a good night, everyone, or morning, depending on where you are. And GG's, and we'll see you next time.
See you later.